All right. So at that point, oops, wrong mouse. All right, at this point, we're still in combat. There are still people from the boat on the ship, on the riverboat, on your boat, the Starling. The werecroc is dead. If indeed she was a werecroc and not some poor cursed woman who you just slew.
Well, no, we're gonna go with Werecroc.
And it's Napalm and Bella's turn.
Right.
What?
Where am I at?
Napalm? Yeah.
Boat.
All right, so you're actually over by the stairs by the captain's place.
And where are the other?
Oops, sorry.
All praise Napalm.
So the other person from the boat is here.
Okay,
You don't know where the squids are.
okay.
So
So
back into the water.
I can't see that
You did.
from where I'm at though. Or do I know that they're up there?
No, you can't see them from there.
No, I'm gonna go to,
You were over here
Right.
next to the catapult for a while, so you would know that there was at least 2 people from that boat on that float.
I can't, that's the captain's wheelhouse, so I can't get from that to that deck from there.
It doesn't go back. Yeah, you have to kind of go around.
We won't go around and try to get up there.
Okay. Where does it go up?
Or you could holler at somebody and climb up the rope.
I guess those. Yeah, I guess those you would have to be able to go
I
up
even
this
know-
way. So you can go up this way.
Okay.
You're gonna go up this way,
Yeah.
and there's
Yeah.
right next to Bella.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Where you wanted to be?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So Napalm, you come up right behind Bella.
And I'm looking at that, and that's one of the people that came on from the boat.
Yeah. So that guy is up against like the wall, the back wall of the ship,
Okay,
and he's like,
Okay.
you know, kind of freaking out.
can I cast the whole person on it?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah. So we can hold on to them and question our move.
Nothing else left to hit or anything.
Alright. Roll save on PC 16.
Well, so why are you getting so much dice out?
Huh?
Why are you getting so much dice out?
Damage dice for Greg.
Oh,
Okay.
When his spell backfire, when the guy explodes. You know how I love exploding
I know.
bad guys.
Yeah.
less on a serious question. Where did you get these?
They canceled the music program at my wife's elementary school, and so they got rid of all those things. I got 3 of them.
Oh. That's incredibly depressing.
Yeah, it's depressing, but
Yeah, the
fortunate.
children's loss is my game, you know.
No more music, but hey, D&D.
Hey, D&D, at my house. Come on by. We'll teach you about music. We'll play hard. All right, whole person. What is the saving throw?
PC 16 roll save.
DC 16 will save. All right, hold on a sec.
I was actually tied up. You didn't do that. So.
We need to. keep it subdued.
Ooh. He seems to shrug it off.
Okay,
Well, he's gonna die.
not very nice.
Yeah.
The fact that he's shrugging means it didn't work.
He should act held otherwise.
Oh, what is this?
But he looks over at you, he realizes what you're doing. And he's like, whoa, I didn't do anything. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm new here.
You came with them, so we're gonna hold you to some kind of
I'm just
accountability.
a commoner with an incredible will
He
save.
puts his hand, please don't cast
Yeah,
these spells on me. Don't destroy me.
An
Don't
incredible
destroy me."
will save.
Behave yourself, or I will not try to cast another spell on you.
Okay, he begins, so he does sort of begin edging away. Bella, what do you do?
Hey, with the edge.
My plan was to tie him up with my rope, so
All right.
you want me to roll on that one?
Well, are you gonna use it to like sort of like throw it and tie it around his legs or something like that? Or just go up to him and say, put your hands on him and tie you up?
Hmm.
All right. Give me a diplomacy check. You wanna use the curse tower?
No.
You want to use my die tower?
I don't have
16.
16. Is that your raw score or with your plus? Ooh, okay, still. All right, then I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Don't you just love when you hear the DM make that noise?
That dice tower somewhere for that, so I'm right for him. Use your next words carefully, bud. 57.
Sure.
Does that?
No, 57.
It was a 57
Um,
hit you.
So,
It's 98.
give me a quick sense motive.
You have to ask that question.
Yeah.
Wait,
18.
18, all right, move me real quick.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
You guys remember that?
no. Let me get
That could be the first successful sense motive check I've ever seen.
We'll see.
Well, you must have been playing Bob, so that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
For a while,
Well,
yeah.
In one, when everyone has like two in their sense motive.
What is this?
Mine's a 0.
I
have a 5.
what? I got 10. Not bad. It's not as good as Moro's, but that's because it gets thrown.
What's your highest one?
Or Ruin?
Any skill? What's your highest skill?
My highest skill is knowledge planes. I have a 21 in it.
Mine's alchemy.
What is it?
A 13.
What question did you ask?
What their highest skill was?
It means you're having a skill off.
I think Moro's is an 18 in perception.
But you can't tell what my higher skill.
My
Arcana? No,
Religion?
Heal.
Heal?
heal.
Oh, right,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
cleric, yeah.
Mine is knowledge religion.
You know what?
Well, as he
Probably
moves
for the
along
best,
wall,
yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of scoot as he does.
Okay, so you're
Cause
gonna
I've got enough move space for that whole section, right?
oh yeah, so you're gonna,
Somebody.
he's sort of like, he hasn't moved yet, but he's up against here, but you can see him sort of like, he's moving kind of like inching back this way, away from Grady and you.
I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna ease with you.
Kevin, you just automatically make it when you need the heal check, don't you?
Yeah, that's how.
Okay,
Oh, it's all.
Yeah,
About do.
That's what a cleric's supposed to do.
yep.
He just
Alright.
loves touching himself.
And others.
I'm okay when he touches me.
He's a very touchy boy.
Yeah, I was supposed to get hit points back when you did that.
Oh, right, sorry.
That was a good touch. That was not.
I copied all,
No.
but there's only 2 on there.
3.
3.
But a lot of it is, I didn't know if you thought, the goblins would be, an acceptable kind of thing. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I've got all of.
It's a one shot.
Yeah, it's a one shot.
I would talk about Weepy Goblins.
I'm sorry, Les, I have a thumb drive with probably about 8 big books to give you.
He's looking for one shot. Oh, okay.
You forgot it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's fine. So,
I'll see if I
be
can figure out WeTransfer.
okay.
Not.
Or it's pool party in 2 weeks.
I did get the remaster Monster Core book.
Ooh, cool.
That's the most recent one for you.
Nice, I like it. All right, I
Steve,
need
you have all the
you to roll
tools.
initiative at some point too.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Have you re-downloaded the remastered
Uh,
player? Is it indexed?
I don't know.
Does that come out
I
yet?
think it is.
Yeah, the player, I think.
3
you got
books of the
up to
remaster
player
now.
core,
Doug, you look like you zoned out for a minute there.
It did. 22.
Come on, man.
I got a lot of things on my mind,
Gotta go with that age, Doug, you know
I'm
that.
sorry.
Remind me, what's your character's name?
Crow, KHROW,
And alcohol.
Okay.
Crow Del Menio.
But we've been through that phase.
Guys, I mispronounced it.
Enjoyed every.
I feel bad, I really got that.
All right, this would be your turn.
Your
So.
I'm
22.
I'm dripping wet. I'm climbing up the side of
You
a.
climbed up the side, yeah,
16 of
essentially.
those.
There's
Sounds of gambling going on.
We don't know he's a friend.
This is what the, no, you don't. It's the sound of arguing, really. You two guys give me a quick perception check. You can see one of the guys from the boat edging towards that corner right next to where you are.
There are 2
28.
guys with them and.
You
with
go to
like
guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So, let me talk to you. What'd you say?
28.
28?
Perception?
Andy, yeah, would you roll yet?
Yeah, it's a 22.
22, all right. Both of you see a dripping wet dude climb over the rail on that, over there by the stairs.
Uh-huh.
And kind of look around and then sort of look up to where the last guy is.
He says, here I come to save the day.
No, I folded it this way and it turned out.
Now, the real question is, do I attack with strength?
Oh, yeah.
Chips?
I don't buy it, but you can hold down that.
Vinegar and sea salt one?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got those popcorners, so there was maybe popcorners, so popcorn, they have the same. Odor too.
You had no money for that, right?
So in the new players book, isn't there a new race that they added? For Tui? Thought there was like a dragon person.
I
Why?
don't know.
So I was waiting for that
The new players? Hold on, I got the player remastered here.
second edition.
I've not gotten any of those. Who did I get those from?
Les, Steve,
Who's the?
Yeah, I mean, that's-
Yeah, I'm like,
The Lord. Prayer and good behavior.
I'm always in good behavior.
I believe you wholeheartedly.
remaster player's handbook, okay.
Have I ever lied to you that you know of?
Besides.
Well, way to phrase it that way now.
The only way to phrase it, you know. Yeah.
How'd you get from last? Is that scraps?
Oh, Tui,
High blood pressure.
14 kids of herpes.
an aneurysm.
Leshy, Orc, Leshy,
No. Okay, so.
Changeling,
No,
Nephilim,
no. There was, is it the one that was released this year, or was that one released a while ago?
this one was released this year.
Okay, there's one that's coming up that has like a dragon
Okay,
kind of race. The equivalent of like a dragonborn 5e. I don't remember which one it is. I always forget. I always lose track of which month they come from. Or coming out. It was supposed to be like a surprise, but somebody got it leaked.
I'm sure. You bet. Anybody need a top on their drinks?
Can I?
Yes. What were you drinking?
You gave me 4 roses.
Roses.
Someone posted you're not from St. Louis. You
Thank you.
don't eat salsa and Oreos. Is that truly? a thing?
What?
no,
I've never heard of that.
What?
no.
Sound
What
good.
demon from the bowels of hell said that?
No.
That's gross.
I'm
I mean, I'm
You're not from the
intrigued.
surface of the earth.
I mean, I'm intrigued. I'll try it, but
The
no.
Facebook page is Taste of North St. Louis and beyond.
Oh, North St. Louis.
Sure, yeah, that's.
Splitters.
Right. Gonna have a day. This one's for my mom.
Yeah, you gonna throw it at him?
No, I told him I had a drink for him.
Sir?
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, kind sir.
All right, Crow, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Okay,
Whoa.
Yes, please.
Excellent name.
I have seen the person that you described.
Yes, absolutely.
I am going to try to quietly pull myself up onto the next deck.
Okay.
Wait, let me. Check what I can do here. With that, okay,
We gotta get some BDC cocktail napkins.
What?
Some Bob Diff campaign cocktail napkins. You ever see the
Okay,
BDC logo?
You need, get,
Big grapefruit.
big grapefruit.
Cocktail napkins. Go ahead.
We got coasters.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got coasters. Where are those?
Where are
I'm.
I gave it to you last year. at Gen Con.
I thought I gave them to him.
Oh,
Fleeting
I don't
Burst,
know.
Ice
I don't
Burst,
have one.
Shocking Burst.
Okay.
Is that a
Apparently
additional
neither do I.
die on a crit or just when you hit?
I think it's additional die when you hit.
I think there's a high demand.
It's like another 1d6.
What?
I think there was such high. demand
Yeah,
that-
hold on, I'll have it for you in a sec.
Flaming burst, icy burst.
Oh,
or
All the
shocking
big
burst.
fruit grade, the big fruit, grapefruit, groupies have it.
I do, well, not me. But the guy that
A
invented
successful crit.
statins died though
It is a
recently.
crit.
Flaming
Yeah.
burst is on a crit, yeah.
The
Okay.
weapons
But
don't
it's also like, it's
Muscle?
just a flaming weapon normally.
Does it do any additional damage?
A flaming burst functions as a flaming weapon that also explodes in flame upon
So it's a
striking a
flaming weapon.
successful critical hit.
Yeah, and it bursts.
The fire
explodes
does
in
not
fire.
harm the wielder in addition to the extra fire damage to the flame.
It just does fire damage, but no additional damage on a regular hit.
Correct.
Correct.
It bursts on a crit.
Well-
Flames on a regular.
Well, click on flaming and see what that means, because it functions as a flaming
I
weapon.
think it does 1d6
1d6.
normally,
Extra 1d6.
and then
but
an
it
extra
does
1d10 crit.
Yeah,
So it does an extra 1d6 normally, and then another
Right.
1d6 on
Correct.
top of
yes.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Son of
Um,
a bitch, I want this weapon.
Well, you're gonna have to get him to get it.
Okay.
I don't think that was much of a
Sorry.
threat. I don't think that was as much of a threat as you thought it might have been.
Is that the guy right up against the?
Yep, right up against the bulkhead, yeah.
Um,
So you're gonna hop up there and
you guys see a dark figure hop up behind him,
I'm intrigued.
this is working
And-
really good.
Got it.
kind of in the fog, you see a couple of points of light glow, or roughly eye height. And then you see like a blue glow, roughly the length of a sword.
Like his lightsaber?
And hopefully you see it then protrude through his chest, we'll see.
Got this.
I believe
Take
you.
that. 32 to hit.
That's a miss, just barely though.
He's got a buckler, doesn't he?
No, that's a hit.
Okay, one off from a crit. Okay. 9, 15, 7 points of damage total. Some of that electrical.
How much did you say?
Is electrical?
It's electric. 6 plus 9 be 15 plus 2, 17 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Total.
Yeah,
Okay. Some of it is electrical, you say?
2 points if it's electrical.
Okay.
Just a fucking bard.
You know.
I'm just a bard. Yes, I'm a bard.
And that would be it.
And I'm sitting here on top deck.
Sitting here on top of a bar.
Bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Bard House Rock.
Well played, everyone. Well played.
Glad we could help.
Mhm.
Why is that I hanker for a hunk of cheese song playing in my mind? I hanker for a hunk of cheese.
So that was.
That was in mine, thanks, Les.
That was the
When my
timer
10-gallon
guy.
feeling 5 gallons flat.
There's like a little orange guy in a
Yeah.
top hat, and I think he had like a big pocket watch.
Oh, by the way, I gotta play something for you guys. That somebody sent me a link to. They're like, you won't regret playing.
Anytime I'm weak and.
One made.
Peace of pasta.
News.
Blazing Saddles?
That's a,
Well, why don't we sports?
Wild Kingdom. Neutral
Wild Kingdom.
Wild Kingdom.
What?
You know
Somebody I
that,
work with sent me this. It goes, you're old enough to remember this, aren't you? And I'm like, thanks. That's okay.
you know it's bad. It was.
It's a TV show.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can't.
he never
figure out
did
how to
jack
use
squat.
lyrics.
Huh?
He always sent that other dude into the dangerous line. But his name was the main villain.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, you should have just said, no, you're going this time.
That's why I was sponsored by an insurance company. That poor guy that got sent in it. Go pick up that snake.
Oh, Bill wrestles with giant
Yeah.
anaconda. I'm gonna have.
Was it Bill or Jim? I think it
Yeah,
was Jim.
Bill, with Jim.
Bill?
Well,
Jim.
Jim wrestled, yeah. with
Yeah.
Jim. I think it was Jim.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Oh, Jim wrestles the giant
I'm
anaconda.
gonna have some cheese.
No, Safari Coffee. It was something else Safari. The person's
Safari
name,
Coffee, yeah.
the person's name Safari Coffee.
Dana Brown.
Dana Brown Safari
Oh,
Coffee.
yeah, yeah.
What happened to that light?
No, no.
Good.
I don't remember the coffee, I just remember him sending that one poor dude in every day. See, I'm younger than some of y'all.
Yeah.
So you nailed him. You can see that it's, you know, that, he takes damage. And he sort of slides back and he's like, no, and he's like, looks at you with just eyes of fury because he recognizes you.
Oh shit, we did him.
And, you can see you put a fairly big gash in. But he's still on his feet. Anything else? I'd move it. That's it for you, right? That's it for you.
I think.
All right. Boat dude 2, which is this guy.
Hey, you guys.
He is going to. So are you blocking that direction?
I mean, I would say so from that
I would
position.
say he's blocking that direction. And then I've been moving with him, so he's pretty much
Would
got.
it be beneficial to us if it was?
That's the real question.
That's a good question you have to ask.
So he turns away from him and runs toward you guys.
Attack of opportunity.
It says, help me, save me. This guy, I know him. He's a pirate from the river. He tried to kill us before. We only narrowly escaped. Help me, Napalm.
No.
No,
Doesn't it get a
No.
attack of opportunity for that?
Full disengage.
Oh, never mind. You son of a bitch. Anyway.
So he's not attacking. So he's
Yeah, I remember-
throws
I remember
himself on the ground in front of you. He's like, protect me from this guy. He's gonna kill me. He's a pirate. And that's all he does. And you're what?
I was gonna say, if you will let me tie your hands up, I'll protect you for this round.
This round.
For this round, for the next 6 seconds.
Thank you
you
for
say.
correcting my
And I
mistakes.
tell him, if she ties your hands up, I won't kill you.
All right, Andy, what are you doing?
Now with 6
the
seconds
one-
of protection.
The one right behind the catapult, or right in front of the catapult, is that an enemy or a friend?
That is crew. That
You're
is.
a friend of me.
We have to check out
Right
our.
in front of me.
Yeah,
Oh, I love this image.
I loved it.
Yeah, can't imagine why
This is
that
what
was.
they did to the town that they were just in.
Oh,
We did not
the-
do
We
that.
have burned a structure.
It was
Yeah.
spontaneous.
The fire was much bigger than that.
Hey,
That's not
So
accurate.
this
It was much bigger
is.
than that.
Or whatever.
This is Flem Nicholsworth. So he's crew.
Flem. Look at that
Oh, yes.
trustworthy face.
Yeah.
How can you not trust Flem Nicholsworth?
No, I get a good vibe off of him. So the only enemy I
think
see
the
then is the one
more.
straight ahead.
Well, so I mean, to your eyes, you're not sure if he's an enemy. First of all, he's throwing himself on the floor in front of Bella, basically saying,
But he
protect
was,
and
he
save.
was one of the people that was on the boat though,
He was one
right?
of the people on the
Yeah,
boat,
so he's my enemy.
but he
Go
also
round and
looked,
round.
he also looked aghast at the were-crocodile, like physically frightened. He ran away.
Fair, but I didn't trust any of them. So
I don't know that, maybe that was
Not like
misplaced.
personal issues.
I feel like Andy's not gonna admit if she's
Andy-
misplaced her judgment.
That's legit.
That's
Yeah.
a fair,
Um,
fair point.
Yeah, but if you're talking about, well, you know, the were-crocodile lady is dead.
Mhm.
The squid people are back in the river somewhere, so you don't know where they are.
Squid people. Squid people.
And they were just squids. They weren't actually squid people, but they started out people and then became squids.
But so can they be?
That's-
Yeah.
Goddamn
Yeah,
druid.
Squid people. But this guy hasn't done anything like that, if anything. And then now you've got this new guy.
Evolution is taking all of us.
Now you got this new guy in the boat we've never seen before. And this guy's screaming, this guy's a pirate, he's trying to kill me. And in the guy's defense, he just tried to kill him.
That is a good counterpoint.
Mhm.
Ergo, he must be a pirate.
And he is.
Ergo,
kind of
we
flashy
must
looking,
kill
he could be a
Steve.
pirate.
Yeah, he's pretty sketchy looking.
So I feel like this is all being set up for us to murder Steve.
No.
Mm,
I would do something like that.
We have not seen Steve before this moment, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, he just sort of like, and he's dripping wet. Armor,
Well, that
you wanna
makes-
describe what Crow looks like?
He's,
Looks like a pirate.
he's got leather armor.
Pirate.
He's wearing Buccaneers. Or his
But where's his
bucket hat.
fucking eyes?
Strangely handsome.
Hmm.
All right.
And the thing
All right,
is
Libby.
that the black horns that kind of curl back from the sides of his head,
Okay.
but they almost almost add to his appearance, like they're kind of holding his hair in place, but
Okay.
it's obviously a tiefling.
Okay, little Gomez Adams there.
My kind.
Going on.
Yes,
Good
good
Kindred
point.
spirit.
Andy, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge and try to grapple the guy then. With my tentacle.
Okay, so you're gonna run over there
My,
and sort of like,
how long is it? Cause I'm hard.
16
My
foot
16
tentacles.
foot tentacle.
You don't even need to get close to him.
yeah, you can do it probably from there.
You can reach out and touch someone with that.
You can tickle his chin from here.
You can tickle his chin.
Tickle
What
his
tickle his
Yeah,
chin?
I'm
if I
gonna wrap it, I'm gonna
Tickle
wrap
your
the
face
tentacle
and
around his
then-
body and then tickle his chin at the end of it, yeah.
tickle his chin.
Give him
with
a
my tentacle.
prostate.
It's approximately that long, so now you're gonna have to move a little closer.
That's fine, I can move a little closer.
Okay, so you step over
Footstep.
the body over the. post.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right, yeah. and so
If I step on the body, it's okay too.
Leave my car.
Wrapping, well, you've got the thing, it's difficult, dead bodies are difficult terrain, but you've got the movement rate, so.
Dead bodies are difficult to raise.
That's true.
Mhm.
Always have been. So, huh?
Makes
Quick
sense.
range. is
So,
18.
do you want to grab him with your tentacle or do you want to hit him with your tentacle?
I wanna grab him.
Grab. all right,
I would have
grab the
probing with my.
Yes.
Oh, she's got the tentacle out. I am not gonna try to drink this soda.
Nothing good can happen with that tentacle out.
All right.
Especially if it's aimed at
36.
you.
Is that your CMB?
That's my attack, CMB, yeah,
36.
cause I'm enlarged, yeah.
She's a fucking.
Well, that's a pretty solid.
Now, keen the
That's
spell
so.
and keen the,
All right, so the, your
property
tentacle
goes to that stat.
and wraps up. Usually this guy is still, he's still like, because he had thrown himself. So that was only.
That works like the spell.
This is a full-size human. So
So
he was basically.
that and the
this.
spell still
Please,
do not
please,
stat,
please.
but you're
And
not
the
gonna do
tentacle
that.
just came around and wrapped him up.
Mhm.
And
Wrap
you
him
see,
up.
Bella, you see all this and he's like, what's going on? What's going on? Do you throw? Well,
Yeah, you do.
okay. That's gonna. But
No, just in the entrance to clog it up,
Wow.
all right, so and then you're blocking him up so he can't speak.
so he can't speak, he can
So-
still breathe, I want him to breathe, I just want him to talk, yeah, not yet.
Shut the hell up.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Andy, he's up to something.
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, so you've got him grappled. And you've got him silenced.
Yeah, suction shut,
Yeah, it's kind of it's like that. So he struggles for a moment and then sort of goes,
okay, good,
he stops fighting.
Yeah.
Goes limp.
But you can see he keeps trying
Tiny
to look
whip.
backwards at him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's worried-
I
he's a
got
little worried.
pills for that.
What, goes limp?
Yeah,
Mhm.
the limp goes.
We'll have to wait till we get to Riverton. They probably don't have any on the boat. There's only two, well, no, there's.
There are some in the men's room. The vending machine with them.
Yeah, there's,
Right next to the condoms.
there's 4 women on the boat, but one's the captain and the other one's the second in command, so.
It's the incredible Mr.
And I've already been working on that, so. Hands off.
Yeah,
Dibs.
very awkwardly and,
On the captain?
Don't worry, I'll still
Right.
buck some.
Oh, you
Gonna work on Bucks and
I'll
Pete.
work on buck some Pete.
oh, no, he's been working on Edna, not.
You mean Bosun Pete?
I know,
That's-
yeah, but I
that's,
gave him a new
Scott.
nickname, Mr. Buxom.
And, Lemon Bun.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I confused them.
And I posted on Facebook, I said, okay, I don't understand. I said, there's certain things, in a vending machine in the bathroom, I understand, okay, condoms make sense. I was at the mall, so they had, like feminine products, they had Tylenol, okay, great. And I said, why would anybody want to get Laffy Taffy out of a vending machine in the
Oh.
bathroom?
No.
That's
We're
right.
You were in a bathroom that had a Laffy Taffy vending machine in it?
They had, the machine where you could get like a little 2-pack of Tylenol.
Mhm.
the
There was like
feminine
multiple
products.
things, yeah.
Yeah, and one of them was you could get a packet of Laffy Taffy.
If it goes, we can use some
They had a slot open.
Never. I wouldn't eat
It's
anything.
like, you know what? I'm craving some Laffy Taffy. I think I'll get it in the bathroom.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Spelunks.
Spelunks in a while.
You know what,
Okay.
right now?
Snacks,
Take what you can get.
sugar.
Some low
Low
bars.
There was
The
longer
pick up
she
on my
waits.
face.
The
I've
lower
seen
is
a temporary tattoo one.
Also, she's got a tentacle. She can't just
Also weird.
get
in
what she wants.
the Bathroom, but
Yeah.
it makes a little more sense.
Someone's.
But
Yeah.
Laffy Taffy's.
I'm not buying
Female
food
product
in the
vending
bathroom.
machine in the men's restroom, no, that would be odd.
She's a
Which now?
so she can't.
A female product vending machine in the men's restroom,
Not anymore.
Well, okay, so,
Not
but
anymore.
these were,
Right.
so these weren't strictly men, so in the office, when I was in London, they're all unis, right?
Unisex.
Yeah, they're all unisex, so they have everything,
Fine.
but they're in a basket, they're not in a.
Oh.
Whose turn is it?
It's Andy's. Oh, Andy
Oh, I
just
grabbed it,
finished,
yeah.
so you've just grabbed the guy, it's Elib's turn. Oh, Elib's out.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's
Thank you.
Squids,
Squids.
right,
Squiddies.
which you do not see.
so it's ruins.
Actually, everybody on
Never
the,
mind down the rest of it.
is anybody looking out at the river?
I am, that's where it is.
All right, that's where, give me a perception check.
Say I'm in the middle of that, I don't think I could even see down that far.
I was focused
I'm
ahead,
too
so.
vertically challenged to see over the.
You need to be right on the.
Yeah,
edge.
I'm preoccupied.
I mean, depending on how wide the river is, I can
9.
only see the shores, but I can't. see
We're
the-
arguing.
I'm back by the, you got me back by the
Over
ballista.
here?
Okay.
He's our ballista boy.
That's gotta hurt.
You see about
Just trying to.
40 feet off the bow. Big red squid, and it is hauling that way,
Right,
but you don't see anything else. And it's moving quick.
and with that perception check, do I get any tingling of undead?
You do not.
Okay.
Ruin.
That's it. My turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're ruined,
This is Jax.
yes, you're up.
I took him for Daikon.
Did you?
I took the mini for a Daikon.
Oh, you.
We haven't played since then. I haven't brought.
Okay. I was about to ask if you lost him.
No.
Okay, good.
How irresponsible of you, Donna.
You wanna sit in the catapult?
No, Elib was up here. I'll be
Okay.
where Elib
Catapult's
was.
pointing in the wrong direction too.
I know.
Cause you guys turned it around.
Yeah.
All right, so Ruid, what do you do?
Yeah, this random guy just popped up, so I guess I'm gonna go talk to him and figure everything out.
Okay.
Make sure everything's up to snuff.
As you go by me, I yell, "Justice!
Justice Day!
Justice Day, finally, we get to
Who
execute
are
somebody.
Yeah, you have.
I'm sorry, who the hell are you?
For any shit down, thanks.
He doesn't take his eyes off the guy he stabbed.
Mhm.
Sorry about the stabbing.
He does do kind of a fancy court bow. And say, introduce himself as Pro Del Menial. These pricks tried to kill me last week.
Are you
And
responsible?
I heard this party was short one total asshole. Fixed.
I don't want sense motive on
What are your feelings on Justice Day?
him. How do you feel about poorly
Justice.
planned out Justice Days?
You'll love justice. It is the American way.
Our brand of justice.
Yeah, our brand of justice is straight up murder.
It's the Parisian way.
That's the Parisian way. Go ahead.
Can I have a sense motive?
Well, against his bluff check or diplomacy check. So this is a contested thing since it's two players.
That's, yeah. Would you say that's cocked? It's a good roll, so I don't wanna.
Yeah, cock it. It's.
Yeah.
One of the cogs.
Bigger trade. You want to use the curve?
Oh, that's even better.
Les,
Yeah.
I will use the
Uh,
first.
28.
I've actually got some pretty good rolls out of it.
Am I making an opposed roll
That cool?
of some sort?
No, it's the
Or
DC actually.
No, he's challenging, he's sensing motive. If you want to
Oh.
lie to him, it would
First
be
edition.
bluff. If it's.
First edition, it's bluff or.
if I,
If you're being truthful, then I think it's diplomacy.
Yeah, it's diplomacy if you're being truthful.
so I make an opposed diplomacy check.
Yeah,
Correct,
So if he fails, do I not believe him?
correct.
if his diplomacy beats you, you believe him.
Okay.
I rolled an 18, so a 17.
I don't believe.
I think
No,
this party
no,
is
really.
finally- What did you roll?
28.
28, all right.
I was not lying in what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't think he's lying. You think that these pricks actually did try to kill him last week.
Okay. So I do believe him.
You believe him, but you also
Okay.
know he sucks at sweet talking.
Yeah.
Okay. So if he beat it, then I would. So then,
Believe him anyway.
so no matter what, I believe him one way or the other. It's just whether or not.
Correct, that's because he's telling the truth, yeah.
Fair. All right. Well, They're trying to kill us, so I guess we're on common ground.
All right.
I'm gonna vote.
So
So.
common deck is the case.
Yeah.
Common seas or lake or waters or whatever.
We're
we
all
want to call
decked
it.
out.
We're on a common flat surface.
Common area in which we exist.
The rest of you guys are listening to these dudes and you're just like, oh, no, we found it out. All right, is that all you're gonna do?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Jess,
I push him off the deck.
run over there.
Throw my way to get some
Yeah,
bounce back.
Going fail, but
Okay. At this point, I look around, there's a stranger over here talking to him.
Mhm.
He's babbling something about, oh, they wronged me and I'm here
Well,
to,
he's not battling anymore.
Make up for it. He's talking.
Basically gagged.
no, I'm talking about Steve.
Oh, yeah.
The gagged person was one of the guys that was from the boat that we were fighting, and then all of a sudden he's saying, hey, I wasn't part of that group, although we think he is. But he's being held right now.
Correct.
Who's this?
that's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy that we're currently having
Hey, I'm
past
the
table
guy.
wrapped up in a tentacle.
Yeah, he's wrapped up in a tentacle on his knees.
Who's the guy underneath there then?
That
That's
was
the dead woman that I
That's
killed.
the woman.
Oh, that's
turned
the
into a
dead
weird
woman.
crocodile.
Yeah.
The-
That guy's the
After
guy in
death,
Safari.
she turned back.
Okay, so there's a guy bound up, the rest is us.
He's role playing his hentai fantasies right now.
No,
Silly.
I'm not doing that.
I mean, as far as you know.
You said you shoved your tentacle into his mouth. What
I
more
didn't,
could that
I
possibly
didn't
be?
say I shoved it into his mouth. I just made sure that his
Gently
mouth was
coaxed it?
quiet, yeah.
Okay.
Watch your minutes.
Give me a percentage check.
Okay, you have no idea what you're asking here.
I rolled a 4, so make it a 2.
Make it 2.
Give me a 2.
It's
What'd
a
you
low.
Oh my God.
I rolled a 4,
get? Oh, nice. Is it a 2?
plus 13.
Oh, well, that's okay. It's
Another one if it's a trap.
not a trap.
17.
It's squid.
17.
You can see that the squid is, well, it's actually move it towards the front of the boat. It's untying the rope that attaches.
This rope here?
Yeah, there's a rope connecting their boat to your boat. And it's in the water and its tentacles are coming up and it's undoing the knot.
Tender tentacle touch.
Hey, Napalm,
What?
I got something for you.
What do you have for me?
Squid,
Where is Squid? Where
Where
is?
you-
back here, back of the boat,
Back of
back of the boat, back o' boat, back o'
Back
boat.
o'
I'm done.
Back at the menu.
Son.
Before you fireball them, you have to say, you squids, get out of my yard.
Hey, you
Just fire.
squids.
Move the squid to the front of the boat. You're up.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, well, I was waiting
To
for
over here?
I should have known by your reaction.
How far?
so,
Front of the
okay,
little boat.
Should have.
Oh,
All on you.
so
all
I'm
on
in
me,
the front of the
sorry.
boat. I have to ask, one, the
Don't let
previous,
that
perception check, I do not sense any active undead.
You do not.
All right. Second question is, how do I get from, when I was walking around, I don't see a staircase. How did I access this
The
level?
dice.
There's a stairway to heaven.
How did I access where I am?
So this would be connected to this deck.
So I can go around this wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then go
alright.
down or up. You
Alright.
go up these stairs and then leads up to the deck. But you're, I mean, this is a loaded ballista.
I know. So, and this squid
Mhm.
had been attacking our ship.
Back there. Well, yeah, it was trying to drag Ruid. There was a point where 2 squids were trying to drag Ruid into the water.
2 squids and no match for Elam.
2 squids are no match for Elib. Elib saved Ruid, and then the squids let go and fell back into the water. That was back there.
I do
So
love the
I am alone
strength.
next to these loaded ballistas.
Correct. But there's also Stumps and Edna and Skywim and who is that? That is Other Pete is in the captain's
Other
chamber.
feet.
Oh, other
So
people.
Edna and Stumps currently has hold of the wheel,
That's fine,
and you can easily see both of them. You can't see Skywin and Other Pete.
but they're part of the crew. So
Yeah.
who are we fighting?
This is.
Squids and the guy,
It's beautiful.
squids and this guy.
Enemies, we're fighting the enemies.
This guy, but the squids, so what
Alright.
happened was
Too late, I
there were
can't go
four,
back there.
there were four people in the
I love
boat.
The way it changes colors.
Yes.
Two turned into squids, one turned into a werecraft. This guy is now in prison, but that's the four people. Now you
Oh,
got
music
this guy
fan.
who just jumped on the boat and says, these pricks tried to kill me last week. I've been floating along in the river trying to escape them, and then I saw that they were gonna get you guys too, so I had to help.
How far between here and here?
Oh, 30 feet maybe?
Alright. I'm gonna cast bless.
Gonna cast bless,
Yeah.
okay.
And, I'm gonna cast bless, but I am also going to,
Who gets it?
what do you mean, who gets it?
It doesn't get everybody, because some of the people are farther away, right? What's the range of bless?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I mean,
alright.
30 feet radius, so I mean,
So it would be Andy, Crow, Bella, Grady, and you.
and then the captain and
And
those.
these guys, yeah.
Right,
And but Jack's.
that's correct, too far away.
Yeah, I'm looking them up now.
Really would probably get it.
Okay, did you see the 4-pack for $10?
Oh,
I
shit.
did,
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
but I don't know if
So
that
everybody
has
can
like.
check.
It's open, you would have to put like a piece of
So,
wood.
but there are no operators for the ballista with me.
No.
Oh, this
Alright.
was 17.
And to be honest, on this riverboat, typically those ballistas aren't manned.
No, I understand.
They're usually not even loaded.
Yeah, but this
It's not
one,
gonna
these
open
two
shit.
are.
These two are loaded
Fold
now.
up a
They
lot.
loaded them before because of the damage to the
I'm
rudder.
trying to think of what.
So when the ship was damaged, it slowed down a great deal, and so they were like battle stations kind of thing. And that's when the guys in the boat started doing what they're doing.
Okay, I am gonna, even though I can't do it at the moment because I cast a spell, my next action would be to alarm the people on the ship.
1 for 10, 4-pack is 32.
What you doing? Oh.
They're buying cocaine.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what we're doing, We're buying 4 packs of cocaine for $30. Like good cocaine.
It's not very
I
good.
love a good cocaine pack.
to alert the ship if we are attacked from the front. Because I wanna see this. My character is not gonna really know too much about aquatic whatever. I
Right.
mean, you know,
Well, you
he
can sort of see
he's-
the squid sort of, sometimes you can see it, sometimes you don't see it, but you can see sort of like a wake moving away
Right.
from the ship.
well, she could have understood enough to cast the sound burst, in the water, to stun. But he's gonna use that same attitude to warn the ship if something comes back.
If it comes back. Okay, cool.
All right,
Alright,
bless.
alright. Napalm, Bella, and Crow, you all have 22, so you guys can decide amongst yourselves who wants to go first and do what.
I'm so glad that name stuck.
So am I, thanks.
I love the meme, that's my favorite meme.
Right,
I know.
it could be a
Napalm Grady.
far worse
It could
name.
be, yes, it could be worse. I mean, it is accurate. I did do what was,
You could do like Vin Diesel did, and he had the name of his first D&D
Fair.
character tattooed across his stomach, so you can
Yeah.
type napalm, you can get napalm
Napalm.
tattooed across your
I
stomach.
could.
Please don't do that.
That'd be awesome.
I'm gonna get 665.
On Kevin's deathbed. On Kevin's.
The Harry
deathbed,
Potter
like,
game.
a tattoo,
Yeah,
they call
Actually, he said he did not own the blue book or the red book, or have his first character's name tattooed.
He lied about that?
In the interview, he says, I absolutely did not do this, and he gave so much detailed information about everything that he did.
Yeah.
But he was denying playing D&D.
Right,
But
right.
then,
And then eventually it
in
became
such a
cool.
specific way that.
You
obviously-
know he played.
What a weird thing that's happened in the last 10 years when you have all these
Oh.
weird celebrities just like popping out of the woodwork.
Oh,
saying,
yeah.
I play D&D.
Right.
So, people from out of the blue.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing,
It is weird.
It is weird.
but I feel like now I'm friends with all those celebrities.
It's
because
weird
they're
that.
that
We're hobnobbing
Started
with the
talking about
celebrities
it.
right now.
Mhm.
hobnobbing with the rich and shameless.
It's weird that 20 years ago, people started talking openly about D&D anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Because to
Yeah,
us, it was
It's not
so.
Matt Marlin.
Well, no. Still, yeah.
Well, I think I've said here, growing up, there was a couple down the street. They had game nights. And to hear my mom and dad tell me when they played.
This is,
They played D&D.
this is what we
I mean,
need.
I'm just sitting here thinking, oh my God, and they had a Molly Hatchet poster on.
Oh my God,
I'm
no.
sitting here, cause I
That's
was
a
down
devil.
babysitting.
Where the hell is that?
And I'm sitting here looking at it going. this is creepy. And now I'm saying, really?
It was nothing. It was like.
This is a problem?
Right.
I would, I mean,
that.
my family, I saved my money.
No
bought my
best
first-
color,
The beginner's set, like in 8th grade, I think.
Okay,
My family.
So
had a
Molly
problem.
Hatchet was abandoned
I
in
was
Florida.
stunned, though, that my parents.
Great
had
start.
My sister.
But
Oh my
this-
God.
Ouija boards and shit.
Oh, it went
I,
to, so this is.
I would want to.
Can you see that? Molly Hatchet's album art looks a lot like.
It's
Oh,
not
it's
like.
like
It's not on there, of course it's not.
It's
These
Beth
are-
is showing you.
Oh, okay.
These are you guys.
yeah.
You know, Don,
They're-
what's this
they're
thing
nerds.
for us that we
No,
went
they're
to a
men
closet
fuck.
in your kitchen, go to the basement?
Look at that man's hair.
Well,
many
I
know him.
don't know if these guys have heard the Matt Marlin story. So
definitely
Matt Marlin used to be in our game, but he was always very sketchy about letting people know that he played D&D. So we had a time change or a day change on a game night. So I called his office
Oh,
and I
no.
got his voicemail
Yeah,
and I left him a message, say, hey, Matt, this is Les. D&D is changing from like 7 to 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see you later on. He calls me back in like 10 minutes and says, please don't ever leave any more messages on my voicemail about D&D. And I'm like, what happened? He goes, my assistant read the voicemail
Yeah.
and came into my office and said, your Dungeons and Dragons game has changed.
Remember to bring your cleric Arcturus.
Yeah.
We can't complete the quest without you, man.
Justice is the same without you.
We couldn't have Justice Day without Matt Marlin. All right, so you guys are up, but you all have the same initiative, so you guys can decide what you guys want to do. I know that Napalm Jex has been yelling, we've got a squid back here.
Okay, I'll go first. I'll run to the back of the boat to see where the squid's at.
Okay.
Napalm
That
Brady.
might be my movement. Happy about that, aren't you?
You're gonna fireball.
Again,
You're
You
gonna
gotta say it
In
like,
terms of, like-
you gotta say it like Leroy Jenkins.
Uh,
Napalm Brady.
listen, again,
He just leaps in.
Right. Do I notice any ripples in the water or anything?
Oh, you can
With-
easily see, if you look down at Jester's points, you can easily see down at the front of the boat where the
Rope is.
people's boat is tied to your boat.
Alright.
You can see that there's a squid under the water. It's like under the
Okay.
surface. So it's like the body of the squid is under the surface,
I
but its
noticed the
tentacles
I know where
are
it's at.
untying the stuff. And it's probably gonna have it untied next round.
I would feel
I
bad.
don't know why.
I would feel bad if the nickname was a bad nickname.
Why are you going?
It's great
nickname.
nickname.
It's a badass nickname.
It's a great nickname.
My nickname was
I
Napalm instead
know.
of Loser.
It's like he's in the Vietnam
Hey,
War.
you have to earn it. You earned yours.
Oh, I heard mine, all right.
Gotta earn that napalm,
That's
baby.
not what we call you.
Wait, that's what you guys called me before. What did they call me now?
Oh, you wouldn't wanna know.
It's not for children's ears.
It's not Bucko Bazoo, the dog-faced boy, is it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Is that
It could be if you like.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I feel like I had to ask because that sounded too.
It's one of those things that lodged in my brain many years ago and I can't get rid of.
Well, I'm thinking things through while he's doing stuff. The guy I was after, I have to move to get to him, right?
Yeah, but it'd be a 5-foot step.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Yeah, if you're gonna behead him, for example,
Careful.
you
might
could
hit
do
the
a full
tentacle.
attack action if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be a 5-foot step away. All right, so you can easily see them.
so
Sorry?
Would- if it's,
Oh, yeah, I
if this
saw
thing
that.
is in the water,
You
would
get the
Siri
thing out
like
of the way.
to him?
I'll still see.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's only,
Yeah.
I think the
So we
body
have
of the
to serve
squid is
them.
only probably
Okay.
maybe 8 inches to
I would
12
try
inches under the
keeping
water.
it. Okay, let's-
Its tentacles are
Alright.
out of the water.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a Searing Light.
Okay, cool. So do I need is it
Let me
a
see what this is.
range touch attack?
It is
A
a,
range spell attack, I mean?
let me say,
Oh, I'm sure it says
If it
something.
doesn't say an attack, it's a reflex.
Sorry.
Scorching ray?
yeah,
I think it's a ranged attack.
It's a ranged touch attack.
okay,
Yeah.
More of the same thing.
No.
let's see, it's.
It is no saving throw. It's a range shot, yeah.
Alright,
So you have to hit him.
19,
Oh,
Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that's a hit.
alright, that is, 3d8.
because I'm still following the.
All right.
Still following. It's just weird.
18 points of damage.
Okay, he exists. I'm kind of.
All right, that hits him, and it immediately lets go of the rope and swoosh down into the river. Outside.
He went down to the river.
Wishes.
Yeah,
He has 2 rays.
I don't think that's your.
yeah.
1 ray plus 1 additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. He's 7th level, so that's 4 beyond.
It's the second ray.
All right, here it comes.
It was your first time in the first act, yeah.
First time being over.
Mhm.
What was the range attack?
18.
Yeah.
18 again?
Yes.
That's a hit again.
Are you needing
All
something?
right, so
Everyone else.
I need one more success, but I'll just roll one of these again.
Ooh, 20.
20 points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it.
Stink.
It's not because of you.
all right,
All
all right.
No, I'm just tired.
As you're firing these right, you
Okay.
know, when the first one hits, the squid just like lets go, and pushes down. The second one goes into the water. You're not sure, but steam erupts all around in the area. And then you're waiting a few seconds, and then suddenly
I'll give you tips later, but I would just recommend pulling from like here
the squid
back into
Squid shell.
ponytail.
floats to the top and then changes into the body of a woman.
Sucks being her.
Yeah,
which is now
basically where
floating in the
like
water.
your beard stops.
All right.
A lot of my
Pull
dice.
there with
I
my
ordered
thumbs,
done here.
make
Here,
your
so
I used to
Yeah.
have way more.
We were gonna do.
And then, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
fun job.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, then you
All right.
Where the card.
Crowbella,
So did you take the +1 on the bless?
I did not.
Keep it
To hit?
far away.
Yeah,
and
but it
didn't matter,
pull
because it hit both times anyway, but it would have.
It would have, yeah, it might have.
So like when you're tying it, there's like,
Crowbella?
so like, this is your head.
Yeah, you can
like,
go.
Your skull.
Or Bella,
Tie it
whatever you guys think.
About here, so then you can.
Or
pull your
Crow
hair
Bella go over
apart
the
to
same
kinda
time.
tighten it up.
Once again,
I'm trying to pull it apart, though.
sword, the scimitar.
Okay.
Of kind of bluish white glow.
What I mean is, you know how like with the. Like with this.
He does like a shoulder roll. And, or first he
Same with your
says,
hair.
next time you drown a book, make sure the last bubbles come out, Nate. Does like a shoulder roll and brings the scimitar.
On his
down
head?
On. Somewhere on his torso.
Okay, keep in
Who
mind,
who is he attacking? Is
he's
he attacking
attacking,
one of our guys?
no, he's attacking the guy from
The
the boat.
bound,
But keep in
Oh.
mind, you might accidentally hit Andy's tentacle, because it's wrapped around his
Right, no,
torso,
no,
and
no, no.
at least here, it's wrapped around his neck.
Is there a good spot I can hit with, or a head
Yeah, would be the
headshot?
top, the best would be the top of the head.
Okay, so is he prone?
He's kneeling, but he
Held.
loses his dex bonus, which means
Okay.
if you've got sneak attack,
he's held. Yeah,
that will be in play. Because anytime you lose your dex
Oh,
bonus.
and as a swift action, I'm
Oh, I see.
spending another arcane
It's
skill
out.
point to make my weapon keen.
Okay, to increase that crit, you want that flaming burst, huh?
Okay, so
You wanna use the curse talent?
natural 20.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, correct short time, baby.
Okay, so
Well, he
See,
also
we got a
could, hold
tower
on,
way over there.
what's your weapon's critical
Sure you don't wanna use
multiplier?
the crit talent?
right now,
The
or
curse
it-
tower?
well,
It's
Uh,
very cursed.
×2,
Okay.
and then the spell strike is always ×2, no matter what.
Mhm. Yeah,
And then since it's a flaming burst, you get that as well, because
Yeah.
of crit.
Okay, so that's another D6.
it's actually, it's a 1d10
It's D10,
of
yeah.
fire damage for a critical hit.
1d10?
That's the burst, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
I was
I'll,
asking because it says if the weapon's critical multiplier is ×3, you added 2d10, so times 3. If yours is a ×2, then it's just 1d10.
I don't think my pen has that much ink in it.
No kidding.
okay, but do I still get the D6
Mhm.
of the other flame?
You always get that.
Does that get added into the crit?
Yes,
Okay, so,
How much does he need to kill?
okay, +9 be
Yeah, the weapon still
11,
I'm
does
just curious to see what
extra
he
fire
gets.
damage.
I imagine he's dead,
11
but.
Good point.
+3 be 14 points of,
No,
so normal sword damage.
Okay,
And then, yeah, not too good on the shocking grasp.
That's
As opposed to.
4, 6,
You gotta love the shocking grasp.
Adding normal.
7, 9, 12, plus 12 more,
okay.
electrical damage, then all of it gets added together and doubled.
It's electric.
Okay. That's, okay, and then now the flaming burst?
Oh, and that was a D10? Oh, you sure? Yes, 8, plus another 8.
Another 8. All right, so that's 60 total points damage. So basically, Bella, you see.
I said it right.
You see this guy, just somebody else, he's got this glowing scimitar in his hand, and he says like, "You're gonna drown a guy, make sure the last bubbles come out." He steps forward 5 feet and just brings the sword down on the guy. The guy's looking at you, and the sword just goes shunk right in his head and stops. And the guy gets the weirdest look on his face. Like
Which one?
the guy who just had a sword put through his head.
Probably the eyes kind of cross as they.
It's kind of like, he gets a look on his face like, that's odd. And then the flaming burst goes up and the guy's head, you ever seen the movie Scanners? Charred chunks of dude head go flying across the deck. Andy, your tentacle kind of whipping back because it gets a little scorched from the back of this thing. And so it comes right back to you and you're like, whoa, that's like
Nobody
the
likes
stove.
Oars tentacle.
And he's on his knees, he wavers for a couple of moments. His head's completely gone.
No,
And he's just sort of like,
no, it's all live.
and falls over on the side, gushing
Maybe
blood
I'm
everywhere and that kind of stuff. He's very dead.
Les, I gotta say, it is a shame that you don't count any of your own quotes because large chunks of dude head probably have been a
That's
contender.
funny.
Well, there.
I'd go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
My wife bought me this dice bag.
Did
We went to a gaming store.
Did you show these guys your new dice bag?
oh, you mean
Did you see
We
this
went
thing?
to a gaming
This is a
store.
dice bag.
Is this elephant's foot?
Yeah, the glass counter.
Now that's.
A lot of die. Yeah.
the other one ran out of room?
Doesn't also
Yeah,
have section.
It
get
does
it.
have
It was
sections,
tell-
yes.
Yeah.
They put up another security thing up, so.
I literally,
You did a weapon.
I
You
could.
can play with that.
It holds apparently up to
Yeah,
1,000
like-
dice. Doubt that I'll ever get.
Dice. I mean, I consider myself a moderate dice goblin, but you're leaving me standing here.
Oh, I'm nowhere near 1,000 yet, but
Yeah.
My dice
It
do
would
it
be
as
nice
well.
if we had a
Yeah,
field
you're
trip.
young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
time. I'm sure this will be a
with
heck
that-
that's out there.
you don't see that, I mean, as far as you can tell, that squid is just hauling.
Yeah.
Down there.
So now every year for Christmas, I'll
So
give
now
you
we fall out of
8
initiative. Because
Yes,
everybody's-
yeah. Buy his bet and just give him a single
Right.
eye, yeah.
Also,
We did, all right.
Also a phone.
Check your
check
phone.
your phone.
The hat, a
But
brooch,
Les-
pterodactyl.
Yes?
I am gonna walk over to the new guy and say, hi, I'm Bella, can we be friends?
He's like, I'm Crow, we can be friends.
Yes.
Did you watch the latest episode?
How
No.
far are you?
Okay.
How far are you into this?
So you guys
Or,
have to,
Hmm,
good.
you're at night.
I think our
The,
text says
the
Edith,
guy
I
just
didn't
showed up
come by.
at the end of the episode.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think of it this far?
I give you a deep court bow. You could never have enough friends.
They can go either way right now.
Okay.
Now, curtsy.
You'll enjoy the next one.
I mean,
Huh?
as
Oh,
as
yes.
sort of the crew kind of spans out and begins swabbing the blood off the decks. Crow gets an opportunity to sort of explain how he's come here. Would you like to explain how you've gotten here?
How did you come here?
How did you come here?
Why did you come here last?
He swam. That's why he's wet.
He's soaking wet.
How did you swim through the river for so long in order to get
We
here?
went down to the river.
Look at the
A lot of it
marks.
wasn't swimming, a lot of it was drifting unconscious.
That's rather impressive, actually.
What was the village they were from?
These guys were from, well, they are from Thrushmore, but these guys are from Riverton, which is the place where this boat is heading. So
Not to
these,
be confused with.
Are they going upriver?
So they dragged him,
Down.
no, we're going down. So they dragged him upriver and accosted him.
well, basically, they found him.
They found him upriver.
And upriver and grabbed him and tried to drown him. But he managed to survive the drowning. He, sort of passed out and then faked like he was still unconscious and that he was successfully drowned. So these guys are, he'll be able to tell you, these guys are cultists of Hanspur. We talked about Hanspur last time a little bit. It's the drown god.
Yeah.
Basically, their sacrament is drowning. So to become a member of the Hanspur cult, you have to actually have a priest of Hanspur drown you in some water and then bring you back.
Wow.
So you were converting involuntarily.
Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, that's how they would see it, right? So, the
Well, they were
cult of,
Orthodox Hanspurians.
Well, that makes.
he's not lying, right? So it's like, I think the way we described it last time was like, so there are regular Mormons, and then there are Mormons who go in real hot for polygamy. But the regular Mormons are like, well, we don't really do that. So the regular Hanspurs are like, we don't just grab people off the street and drown them and service their God. But there's a few of them that are like, we absolutely fucking do that.
I have drowned several children.
They put a flyer to come to our drown.
Yeah, we absolutely do that. So it turns out these guys were probably the absolutely fucking do it guys. So, and it's, and he might be able to confirm it when you guys tell Crow your story of like, these guys came up and said that their boat was leaking and they need to ride to Riverton and that kind of stuff. He was like, yeah, that's a tactic they talked about when they were, you know, when I was their captive, because he was captive of them for a day or two while they were finding the right time and spot to drown him.
Right.
Are you the reason there was a hole in their boat?
Perfectly reasonable assumption.
I cannot confirm or deny.
I'm going to assume he's the reason that there was a hole in their
I
boat.
like this man.
Well, so
He
keep
knows
in
the
mind,
Approximately this size of my blade.
Keep in mind, it's about a
Doesn't know
small
how to
explosion, you know.
keep in mind that these guys, I mean, look at what they changed into, squids and crocodiles and stuff like that,
Goddamn.
aquatic animals. They were very comfortable in the water. So, I mean, the hole in the, they wouldn't necessarily care as much about a hole in the boat
Right.
as normal people would.
Mhm.
But they did mention that they were from Riverton, which is where you guys are headed.
Yeah.
And, they are obviously nut jobs, and one got away. So,
Two.
no,
Did we
no,
kill
not
the
just
other
one.
Killed the last
Did we kill one of the squids?
Yeah.
Yeah, he nuked, napalm nuked one of the squids.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Good job, Nukin.
You want, wasn't a burn them.
Nukin napalm.
He radianted them.
Yeah.
The G bomb.
G bomb.
Yeah.
I can
Shade
see there's a squid at urgent care going, Doc, can you fix this up? He's like, what happened here? I got radianted by a priest.
Yeah.
By a
Um,
guy named Napalm Grady.
all right. But yeah, I mean, basically.
Bring me 8
No.
splits. Stat.
Bring me 8 splits.
It is fire damage.
No, it's
Scorching
radiant.
ray.
Scorching ray. Oh, scorching ray.
Scorching ray,
Yeah.
grade,
I was thinking
Yeah.
of it's
searing light.
searing light is radiant damage. So yeah, so you
So
get
is
to
that
go
one
back to the,
Scorched.
Yeah.
Yeah, never get burned.
Or-
You
You
never
messed
get
up.
burned?
Hmm?
You seem never get
you
burned.
didn't get scorched.
Yeah.
You might have got a little dude on you though.
Dude.
I think we all got a little dude on us, yeah.
I didn't get any dude on.
Everyone gets a little dude on them sometimes.
Yeah. Happens to everyone.
Okay, all
You
right.
know, sometimes you're on a boat, you're having fun, you get a little dude splashed on you. It just happens.
It just happened.
Just happens, man. Just get some little dude on you.
But so this gives you an opportunity to fix the rest of the rudder with
I was
the
about to ask. can I
Which
fix the rest.
takes about 15-20 minutes, but you do get it. You get it
I
sorted.
know.
And the boat is now serviceable and back
All of the
online.
confession.
Every accusation is a confession.
Wait, every accusation is a confession?
Pretty much.
So if you accuse someone, you're saying that you've done it.
The he who smelt it dealt.
Welcome to the Spanish Inquisition.
Left.
Expect
Like- Remember the chocolate chip cookies I brought in?
should. Yes,
No. The ones I brought in that your sons really liked.
yes.
Okay. Grandma Cookies was voted the best cookie shop in America by USA.
In America.
There you go.
Well, that's why they like it.
Little
My
cookie-
kids have
little
taste.
Cookie shop in St. Charles.
Very cool. Grandma's cookies. We have to
Let's cheer for grandma.
we may have to make a road trip out there at some
Just to
point.
say girls,
Just to get some grandma's cookies.
Ugh.
It'd be good. All right,
You want chocolate chip, you gotta go early.
it's like
Where are
going
they
to
at?
Gus's pretzels, if you want to get good pretzel rods.
Yeah.
It's like
They run out so fast.
Yeah, it's like brisket at any
You
barbecue
know, Main
place.
Street.
Or
Any
burn ends.
barbecue place.
Burn ends at what the platypus,
That's why my lunch hour.
the duck room or whatever they call it.
What?
Oh, at, wait,
What's it called? The duck room? It's not the duck room.
Blueberry Hill?
No. Ooh,
in
For soccer.
St. Louis?
yeah. What's it called? The
You
duck
wouldn't know
house
that
or
for
something like
me.
that.
You know, like I've heard that.
Some sort of duck related term.
They're in, O'Fallon.
But anyway, it's a barbecue joint. It's pretty good, but you gotta get in there like 11:30 if you wanna get burnt ends for lunch.
We tried out Big Mama's, the place that's like right across from the prison. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prison.
I'm sorry.
Like
I'm
the
in-
prison,
In Belleville?
yeah, like on the cusp of,
You mean
So
west?
going Big Mama's.
Like-
Why?
yeah,
No, Belleville West was a prison, now it's a high school.
fair enough. Were
It
you
was
talking
never
about
prison.
shaved duck, shaved duck?
Shaved
fingers?
duck, that's what it is.
Yes, oh gosh.
It's good, but you gotta get there early if you want burn ends.
But no, there's,
No,
it's
you
like
make-
where Hustlers is, the prison.
Ooh, maybe, maybe.
Oh,
Prison,
yes,
like
in East St.
across
Louis.
the road from.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
That prison. I
okay.
thought you were
Yeah,
talking.
Big
St.
Mama's directly across from that.
Right,
prison.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Right,
good.
right,
They've got
right,
like mac and
right.
cheese bites, basically just like mac and cheese, deep
So-
fried.
Steve,
It's pretty
your
fucking good.
character,
I'll tell you what, I didn't
we'll
think
see
that I liked Indian
that
food.
my character
Mhm.
We
will,
went to a place called Dishoom.
I'm a
when
chief
I was on my
as
trip.
well. So
It was unbelievable.
I tried
Like
an Indian place in, it was like
You just
Indian
start making
street
out.
food in, Nashville.
Okay.
I don't wanna go there.
No, it's one of the character traits.
It's like everybody been in America.
So I will,
Velot says he knows.
Wow.
just generally
Indian
approach you with
spot in,
chit
like,
chat.
Collins.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
That's what he calls it.
I remember.
There's no sense rolling.
No.
Unless you.
You guys talking about
That's
my
chit chat.
place.
Wow.
I know that.
Edwardsville?
You live-
You'll-
Yeah.
If you start talking to him, you'll find.
The last time we were
originally,
here, we were talking
It's
about.
receptive.
Like
he
Thai
was
or
a
Indian.
kind of a
Receptive.
merchant in the
It's probably
rope
that place, because he and I went there once.
And
Hey,
a group
Was
of,
it? Oh,
what?
a place called Wang Gangs.
they had zealots.
Maybe.
Okay,
I remember. It was in like a strip mall. It didn't look like that.
yeah, it's probably.
So-
And then
And I was,
they got
and frankly,
lost,
I was
they
dubious. It
sold
was like,
him to slavers for directions,
"Who's
and
guys?"
he wound up in the shack.
Indian.
And,
Yeah, typical.
that's where he tried to fight.
They've helped me
Yeah.
up here in corn there.
Okay, we're gonna have to try
There
that.
we
place.
go.
What was the place we went to that had cactus?
Duswar is really secretive. about what he is.
Me
You know, other than,
Or the, by the river?
Yeah,
other than you know that he is.
very good,
Yeah, it was good.
but you have to try without knowing what it is.
Because he'll
Yeah, I
throw
would
in
have never guessed.
theological terms.
And you would have
every
never
once in a
tried
while.
it, I told him.
But he's very secretive about what he does.
Yeah, I've asked other Mexican restaurants
You
about
won't,
it.
yeah, what's fine.
Is it?
And you will get, you will get no read
Diet
on
in
it.
Mexico?
Sure.
And one guy said, yeah, we've had it on the menu here before, but no one ever buys it, so it's just not on the menu.
Oh, they took it off.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Emilio Pina still has it.
Oh, okay, okay. Cactus.
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 I would be down to try some cactus.
Yes,
It was good. We went out there one time for lunch. It was
it
pretty.
tastes like,
Chicken?
No,
it's more like zucchini almost, but it's a little
Yeah.
thicker,
Or
meatier
eggplant?
than that. Eggplant, maybe?
Rattlesnake tastes like.
It's cactus.
cactus.
I'm down. to try it.
Napali is,
It was
is the Mexican.
How is it prepared?
Sauteed?
Yeah, sauteed.
I was like, oh,
With rice and beans.
yeah, I've definitely tried it.
Oh, it was good.
I'm down with this.
Rattlesnake.
So we gotta take a road trip to this
Yeah,
place
yeah.
as well.
Colorado.
You had rattlesnake?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Tastes like chicken. It did,
That's-
it really did, it did taste
It
like.
really did.
Yeah, you could tell it was like, you know,
There's a jackalope.
You gotta wonder what
at,
chicken tastes like in those places.
right.
There's a what?
exactly.
There was a jackalope at Tucker's.
You think people who
Really?
never see a chicken are like, tastes like
Yeah.
rattlesnake?
I keep comments, I was like, oh, look, the thing I thought was real.
So they are real.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Jackalopes?
Jackalopes.
Snipes too.
Oh, they are.
Years ago, I was listening to, like a,
Going on a snack
the
hunt
crocodile
too.
hunter in Florida.
Don't get you in more trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
NPR, they were interviewing him, and evidently, you know, tourists will eat crocodile or eat alligator in Florida. He was like, that's how you know they're tourists. We won't touch that.
Can't touch that.
Those things marinate in sewage.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Their entire lives.
Well, it's like catfish. Yeah, I like catfish.
Right.
But man, you've taken your life.
They're it's a bottom feeder.
Yeah, it is.
People eat
All
lobster.
the stuff that settles.
I don't.
Yeah, lobsters are rodents.
People eat lobster. I don't.
Roaches.
Roaches, yeah.
Yeah, roaches
yeah.
in the sea.
Yeah, they're roaches, they're, yeah.
Shrimp?
Same
Well,
thing.
shrimp too, but
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
roaches, lobster.
Lobster? What do you guys think about mussels?
I like them.
I like them too.
I've never had them.
Mussels and martinis, that's a winning combination.
There you go.
There's an oyster bar.
I know, oysters.
Well-
Broadway Oyster Bar.
So I,
That's it.
I
Bar.
I am cautioned of eating fresh seafood in this
In Midwest.
because we're 1,000 miles from
Yes.
there, so.
Anything
Very
fresh seafood,
justifiable.
Broadway
had-
Oyster Bar.
Broadway
has
Oyster Bar
a-
is good though.
On their appetizer.
Any seafood out of the
menu, it's
Mississippi is
a
not fresh.
Savory cheesecake.
Okay,
It's sausage, alligator
It's been
and
a long time since I've seen.
something. Oh my gosh.
it's good.
I could make a meal on just it.
When I worked at MetLife, we had somebody in town from New York.
Mm.
And she was asking where she should go to eat. We gave her several really good steak places.
Mm.
She went to Red Lobster.
That sounds about right.
Came back the next day, we asked her how her meal was. It was okay. Where'd
The
you
cheese
go?
biscuits
Red
were
Lobster. Yeah.
Did you hear that they're going bankrupt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they're
And, like,
trying to
it's only
blame it
a
on
few places.
on the all you can eat crab.
They tried to
People
blame it
say
on
that.
that.
What a
you know,
load of
crab and
shit.
shrimp, yeah.
It's
No,
like, pay no attention to the private hedge fund that took over.
yes,
those guys.
and then Jack
Destroyed their-
tripled their rent on their
Tripled their rent.
locations.
Yep.
That had nothing to do with it.
Sold their property, so Red Lobster owned that land. They sold all that land to a different part of the hedge fund.
Right,
Yeah.
And then that part of the hedge fund started tripling the
The rent.
rents on every Red Lobster in America.
I think the
Destroyed it.
person,
Yeah.
I think the person who made that deal really fucking hated Red Lobster in one of the fastest.
Oh, just
ways.
wanted money.
Private
Just wanted
private
money.
equity
Money
is a
and wanted
plague
them-
upon the land.
Yeah,
They did the same thing, that's what they did to Sears.
I've never
Yeah.
been,
Yeah,
I've
that's how
never
they destroyed
actually
Sears,
eaten at a Red Lobster, so I've never had.
oh, I have.
I know you guys.
You never
have
eaten at
your
Red
own
Lobster?
too, but yeah, no, I've never had
Oh.
Red Lobster.
It's a feast for the senses.
I would
The
have loved
biscuits
to
are
have
great.
gone. I'll
You
never
get
be
the
able
biscuits
to
at
now, but.
Walmart.
Huh?
Well, I think the one in
Oh, yeah.
Bucks is still open.
And they taste
So get it while
exactly
it's
the same.
good.
We went to the Outback Steakhouse that opened recently. That was the first time that we had it Outback Steakhouse. Their fryers were down, so we couldn't get like the bloomin' onion or like any of the stuff that was fried there.
It's a
So
new
it's like-
restaurant. How can
I
the
know.
fryers be that? It's a new restaurant. They just
I
built
think
it.
I think it was just a bad day.
mean,
So
the
if we
ice cream
go
machine
back, it'll
McDonald's,
probably be
that I
fine.
understand.
The shake machine has never worked.
But-
on McDonald's.
Yeah, they
The funniest thing I've seen is a picture of McDonald's with the Dairy Queen truck outside. They called in the
The experts, we got this.
listen, you guys clearly don't know what you're doing. Let us fix this.
They clearly don't want them to work.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know what? I read an article about why the ice cream machines at McDonald's don't work a lot.
Why?
Is because through some sort of deal they made, they have a single supplier for ice cream machines. All the McDonald's in
Makes sense.
have a single supplier for ice cream machines.
Yeah.
And that supplier wrote into their contract that only they are allowed to fix them, to repair them.
There you go.
And apparently these ice cream machines kind of suck, so they break down a lot. The problem is the company that
Doesn't have enough people to.
doesn't have
fix
enough
them.
people to repair them. So they're making huge amounts of money and they're sending, because apparently they're hard to repair too. So they've got like, what, half dozen guys fixing ice cream machines all around, but that's why they're always down.
It's a brilliant
A
plan.
few years ago, me, Mike and Bob went to lunch at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
And we sit down, we're looking at the menu, they come take our order, and we, give our
Order.
order. The fryers were down.
So everything.
Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm like,
I'll have a
"What-
salad."
What do you have that isn't fried?
Yeah.
Like, "Look, here's our salad menu.
I guess a burger's probably not the only other option.
I can get your drink. Most of those aren't fried.
Yeah, we've got Bud and Bud Light on draft, if you want something like that.
Liquid lunch.
There's a wing
In there.
stop by that like opened up a little while ago on Fallon. And every single time that I go to that wing stop, it is just packed and it takes forever for any order to like. be
Really?
delivered. Every single time.
Is
I order it like a half hour before I show up. They've still not finished it, and there's still like 6 people in front of me, and they're still taking forever. But they get so much business there that it doesn't even matter how long like anybody else has to wait because they're getting
It's
those wings.
okay, we're busy anyway.
We're busy no matter what.
I'm
So
on the internet about a place called Slow Ramen, and it basically is a ramen shop in like New York or San Francisco or something. But the idea is you need to have 2.5 to 3 hours to eat because they make every dish of ramen individually by hand when it's
They
ordered.
make the noodles then.
Well, right, yeah, I mean, it's like from
They grow the grain that makes.
They grow the grain.
yeah.
we got a little wheat field in the
But
back.
they were like, you can't come in here and say, I want ramen and get out of there in 5 minutes. It's a 3-hour tour. Like, on the minute.
There's a ramen place that our friend Aaron showed us a little while ago. And it's kind of like that, well, not quite like that, but you dip the meats and dip all sorts of, things into the ramen pot.
Is like pasta,
It's
made
delicious.
fre- Yeah, like a place like that, it's made fresh.
Right.
Not,
So you
it's
guys,
not the, dried out boiled in water stuff.
Wait, it doesn't
South
come in a
Korea,
cheap brick?
South Korea is banning tourists from their highest mountain because the pollution of people pouring.
People.
people pouring their leftover ramen noodles in the water.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, it was
What?
You always talk about ramen.
Really?
Yeah, these people,
That's
they'll
oddly
take their
specific.
ramen noodles and then for their lunch, and they'll only eat like half of their ramen stuff.
They've got
And
a-
so then they just dump it in the river and there's so much salt and so
Yeah.
much shit.
I've never thought of
It's-
ramen noodles
it's-
as an environmental hazard, but I guess.
Yeah.
I guess if you have enough of it,
If
yeah.
you have
it's-
enough of it.
Enough of anything,
The
okay?
fish all have high blood pressure.
Oh God, why is my heart pounding so hard?
They're starting to put statin in the water just to help.
No, big great big there. Go get them.
Yeah.
Did you get?
No.
Okay.
You know that.
That's my portion.
Well, I know.
What
What, it's 9:30?
I know.
All right, so he gets the rudder fixed.
These things are so damn refreshing. That's what, they're
They're a
like.
delight.
They are.
They're-
They're limey, they're tart.
What is that?
It's a gin and
It's a
tonic.
gin.
Oh,
Simple gin and tonic. It's got quinine, it fights malaria.
It does.
So anyway, you were saying,
Anyway, you get, so
Okay.
Ruid gets the rudder mended, and Ruid, so you have magical, but Ruid has magical.
Yes, I
ability.
do.
The more you work on it, the more you realize that exactly what you thought, what you suspected happened, somebody cast like multiple warp woods on this
yeah,
to twist that out. You suspect it was these guys. I don't know if you're gonna keep the boat or you're gonna cut it loose.
fuck it, it's got a hole in it, it's not worth
Well,
fixing.
okay, Dustwar will, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I mean,
You could
they
do both.
untied the thing
Mending will
already,
work.
so it's
Yeah.
floating
I
away.
can
So
mend, I
Don,
can
would
cast,
mending work?
I can cast mending and I can also cast make whole.
Well, it already has a hole.
Is that with a W or an H? Is
Big one.
that with a W or an H?
W.
Gotcha.
And an H.
Both, I was gonna say both have an H, so.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, you can fix the boat if you wanna keep
I'm
it.
gonna say if they need it, I mean,
An extra
I'm
boat.
just kind of,
You can sell
If
it.
we can,
I can sell
sure.
it.
I mean, I'd ask the captain, but yeah, if the captain wants the boat, I guess, yeah.
So
We're gonna have to
after-
stop and go
What
swim
do you like?
for the thing, 'cause it's-
Itself could not sink.
Did Did the octopus successfully untie it, or would they?
No, it was kind of like halfway.
So it's still currently.
Yeah, it's tied up.
Okay, so we could still, then yeah, sure.
I go down
Might
to
well,
the
fuck it.
bottom where the oars are
Mhm.
and tell them, Captain wants to go skiing.
Oh, fuck yeah, we can't act up, we're not doing any of that.
so I'll ask the captain, what is it worth for me to cast make whole on the rudder?
Well, it's
Well, I
not,
fixed
it's
the
not a
rudder.
hugely.
Huh?
I fixed the rudder.
Well,
That- yeah,
maybe he
but-
doesn't make, I'm just
Well, the
trying to sell my
rudder's-
services, that's
Yeah,
what.
fair,
I'm
fair.
The rudder's fixed, but if you wanna fix the John boat, the little Johnny boat that those guys are in, we're gonna be, you guys, she's like, we're gonna be in Riverton in a couple of days. We have to stop, although she'll tell everybody, I plan to keep that stop short. I've been stuck there, when they have their little ceremonies in the river and everybody has to go. It doesn't matter if you're part of their crew or not, they make you stay. So we are not staying.
If these guys were from that town, someone there may recognize this boat.
That's great.
Let it go.
Does
I mean, it looks like a
name on it or something?
Yes.
No, seriously, I'm out of ignorance.
If-
Somebody just randomly up, she's like,
If
hey, I noticed the boat.
If you show up on the door,
How's that
yeah,
work?
if you're on the deck and you
That
notice
was
some
him.
guy had your friend's
You
boat
started it.
and your friends aren't here, would that be?
Yeah, that would be a
So
problem,
why
but
would
that's
this
why I
boat
asked,
be
I'll say
different than
so.
any other boat?
Huh?
It is
Why
like-
would this boat be different than any other boat?
You can always recognize your boat as.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it says, some kind of.
If
name.
you've got if you've got two red
Yeah.
Priuses, you can tell one from the other.
Biggest
No, you
dickest.
can't, you always get the
I
wrong
was
one.
gonna say,
No, I don't
I
always get
disagree
it
with
wrong.
that. There's multiple times I've mistaken other cars for my car that aren't even the same model of car.
Okay.
It's true.
Why did you?
But if you
be
look,
the same-
but if you look at it, you can tell the
Were
difference.
they at least the same color?
You're gonna mistake one dinghy for another?
Yeah, if you
Huh?
keep the dinghy inside the
It's a
boat,
little bit bigger than a
All
dinghy.
the things look the same
it's
to
a
me.
canoe, we can put it up top and no one will notice.
The bow is, they painted drowning for Hanspur.
That's my point.
It's on the back, yeah.
I'm fine with either letting it go or fixing it up. Either way, it doesn't matter to us.
You can probably, I mean.
They're not gonna
Skywin
pay
says-
me, but screw it.
Skywin says it's basically.
Oh,
up to
they're
you guys.
probably not gonna pay.
We're
me.
happy, she's happy to like drag it along if you guys wanna sell it at Riverton. but I mean, what are you gonna get, 15, 20 gold pieces for it, maybe?
Oh, that's
it. It should say also, Riverton is a very poor town.
Let it go.
Okay.
Let it
she
sink.
gets this-
Go.
Let it
she
be a
gets this
sacrifice.
going really fast, so the little one bounces on,
Sure.
might be kind of fun.
Let it be a sacrifice to Hanspur and let's,
You
I'm
second?
not making a sacrifice to this god.
we're just getting rid of the boat.
Cut it freely.
Right, well, that's fine, but I'm not gonna make a sacrifice for that god.
You don't have to. I'll do it for you if
For the
necessary.
rose and the light.
Yeah.
I'll do it if necessary, but I'm just saying, it might
That's
as
a good
well
job.
be.
It don't make.
Either way, it doesn't make much
Right.
of a difference for us, one way or the other.
It's your spoils. Cut it loose, not cut it loose. It's up to you.
If you want, I don't think they're going to pay you for
Felix says cut it loose.
Cut it loose, huh?
cut it loose. All right.
Alright, so you
I'll
cut it
Put
loose.
it on
The
him.
boat-
Yep.
As you guys are going, the boat kind of like goes over towards.
I'll
the-
try and, instead of cutting it loose and losing like however much feet of rope,
Right.
I'll try and like,
Oh, like chop off at the.
Yeah, I'll
at the-
try
at the
and-
bow. Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, I'll try and like at least cut as far, or, I'll try to pull it as close as I can and then cut it loose.
Save the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. And then the boat sort of floats away behind you as you.
Wave goodbye. Bye-bye.
The
I'll also toss the bodies over to the sea or to the,
Goodbye.
I'll be singing that as well.
So you guys, the rest of the time, it's probably a day and a half to Riverton, and you begin to approach. And Skyward talks to you beforehand at dinner that night, and basically says, look, we're gonna stay there. We're gonna stay there for as little amount of period as time. Like before, might be best if you guys stayed on the boat.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the supplies. I've already made arrangements. I'll get the supplies taken care of. I'll get
Supplies.
and we'll get out of here. The last thing I want is to stay here for their evening services. Which is like 3 hours of desperate shoreline flailing by mad, muddy cultists. And the whole town is filled with Hanspur people. It's known as a Hanspur church town. So
Mad muddy cultists.
mad, muddy cultists.
Much money cultists. Okay.
Muddy.
Okay, muddy.
M-U-D-D-Y.
Mad money.
Mad money.
Mad money.
Um,
Oh, mad money.
But the rest of the trip
problems.
downriver does not, there's no incident, you don't see any, you actually don't see any people. It's only when you start to get closer to Riverton, like within a half an hour of Riverton, you see the isolated boat here and there, sort of a thing. And it looks like
Big flag says that
people are
boat's
hand
inoculated.
fishing, pole fishing in the various areas of the river and that kind of stuff. And they sort of stare at you, you go by, but they don't say anything or nobody waves or anything. You do get a couple of weird stares. It's, the Starling kind of just like
Any finger
crunches
gestures?
through here. What?
Any finger gestures?
No, nothing like that. It's mostly they just seem
Aloof?
aloof.
They're not true boat people.
They're,
Hobo people, like.
and it's just a little weird too. So, when you guys get there, you guys approach,
Remember that, Doug.
it's what?
It's the law.
It's the law.
It's a law, they have to wait,
The law, the law. the
otherwise
law,
they'll get their
the
boat.
law.
By law.
Law one.
so you begin
We fought
pulling,
the law.
you see the rickety piers of Riverton and you can see the, sort of the hovels of Riverton, and standing on one of the piers is a man and, or at least looks
He's
like
a real man.
a man.
And on that man is log.
Skyward
That log
like-
is a hole.
Skyward leans over and she's like, oh geez, here we go. That's Naerel.
No.
He's the mayor of this town. I'm not sure what he wants, but just be careful around him. He's a nut.
Well, we're not getting off the ship, right?
Aren't we heading into a town that's full of people that like to drive people, drown people?
Yeah,
Well.
well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
We get close to Riverton, I'm pulling the hood of my cloak up, hiding the horns,
Okay,
trying to be unrecognizable.
gotcha, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go below decks and try to, in the rooms where we did last time, we
Hang out down
Hang out.
in the.
Out of sight, out of mind.
in the
Mhm.
below.
I'll be going with, I'll be hanging around the crew.
Anybody staying up top with the captain of the crew? You're gonna stay up.
I'll say, yeah.
I'll say.
I said hood up.
Okay,
You should probably come down below.
Oh, I'm going down, yeah.
you're going down?
Yeah.
I don't think,
River.
I think
Yeah.
they might be a
Let's
little
say
too interested in the tentacle woman.
Is there other boxes and stuff on the ground?
Sure, yeah,
I kind of just said,
kind of hang back a little bit.
Amongst them.
Okay. So you guys, Captain Skywind begins sort of angling the riverboat to the largest pier. She reaches there and there's some sullen, kind of poorly dressed river town people who
Man, I told you to meet me.
grab the ropes and sort of, they don't speak very much, but this guy, Naerel, is standing and immediately approaches. Hold on a second. Let me get this. Can't we do
Can't
this?
wait to see this man.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
So that's what he looks like. He comes over, so he sort of strides over on that like rickety,
He was constipated.
the rickety pier, and his eyes.
He does.
So the first thing you notice about this guy
Or
is
is
that his eyes are sort of big,
Might be like a-
and he doesn't blink quite nearly as much as he ought to.
Okay,
Which is kind of unnerving when people don't blink, right? It's just like, narrow, that kind of thing. So he sort of has this, he's got his eyes, his robe, he's wearing a robe that has patches on it. It's kind of a little poverty stricken. He has, his hair has like, you can see there's mud in it, in certain places. And there's a bunch of like,
wow.
and there's a bunch of women who are dressed as poorly as him that sort of are like following him around at a distance of like 15 feet. So it's like four or five women who are just sort of like wandering around with him. And he's in
Are they wearing mud too?
well, no, they're just poorly
They're
dressed.
wearing
Go ahead.
it.
Are they wearing mud? Yes, fresh from the wrestling.
Maybe they're, mud
um,
or something.
So I traveled up these waterways in order to get to Fleshwell Port, correct?
Could be.
Yes, probably.
Would I know why there's multiple women following this man?
Well, you give me a knowledge level. You might. Anybody need a topic?
Holy shit, this is useful.
Not at the moment, thank you.
Not yet.
27.
I'll try a little bit.
You want a little? Sure. You ready?
Yep.
Ice?
Yep.
Yes. You want some ice?
I suppose.
27, by the way, also thank you.
27. All right, yes, now you have not been to Riverton.
There's not too many things not too many drinks ice doesn't improve.
But
Coffee.
I like ice cream.
I
So, yeah.
loves it. I'm not thinking.
Never happened with them.
You okay there, Don?
I think what improves, what is not improved with ice, so I'm thinking ice.
Shit. You're.
Shit's not improved with ice.
Actually, no, that probably.
I wouldn't wanna drink
You
it.
wouldn't want it, but it's better.
What is your purpose cup?
It's water.
Like four.
It's water.
It purifies
You
it.
bought, how'd you get the pump?
Hot coffee.
What? On top of that.
All right, so
It's separate.
Don.
power button on top.
It's separate. It's just a pump to get the water.
Don.
Pure,
Pizza would be worse than ice.
Yeah, that's good.
Or noodles. Most hot food, really.
Yeah,
Yeah. Drinks, one thing. Food, entirely different.
just for dispenser for the water.
I would definitely say like a hot chocolate or a hot tea on a cold day would be ruined with ice.
I just don't understand.
It's just easy.
Well, having a large gallon of water is easy because you don't run out as easy.
Yeah.
right?
I'll ask Bill.
It's better than like a case of a small bottle.
Even if he thinks I fall asleep before.
27.
No, I get it at Sam's.
What?
I get it at Sam's. It's like $5.
So it's still,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's probably Sam's.
it's tap water. Can't.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, so you know this narrow
Go to
guy
Schnucks or Walmart or anything like that.
was, what you heard, you didn't stop
Go
there,
there.
so you never met the guy.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the story that this guy was just a traveling
It's
adventurer.
50 cents a gallon. So I
Yeah.
don't use the little
He
bottle.
got
of water.
captured
So
by
I'll
the
get that
nut
then for
job,
making ice and other stuff.
and they
What's this guy's name? Sorry.
Naerel Twiceborn.
How do you spell it?
Naerel.
R-E-L.
But it's
Twice born?
Twice born,
Twice born.
It was free.
which is obviously something, a moniker.
Yeah,
that
I'm
he's
I'm well aware it's not distilled
Yeah.
water.
It's just certainly, because he's
Distilled
like,
water.
It's not like an actual name, it's.
no, it's, he's adopted this. And it's basically his story. Essentially, he got grabbed up
I remember this.
by the Hanspurians and they drowned him. And what he claims is that he met, as he was dying in the river, he met Hanspur. And Hanspur said, basically, I have more for you to do. I'm sending you back. And he came back from his drowning, killed the people who were drowning him. And it basically made his way to Riverton, told his story, and they sort of made him their leader.
Your God on earth.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm sorry, this is the mayor's.
Yeah, this is the de facto mayor. It's not, he wouldn't adopt a term of mayor. He's like sort of their spiritual leader of sorts.
He's their cult leader, basically.
Kind of.
He's their Jim Jones.
Yeah, kind of. And so he basically came to Riverton, which was already Hanspur, told them the story. They, and the way, so then the story kind of splits. So there's one school of thought that says this guy is blessed of Hanspur and has taken over Riverton because he wants to promote the.
He is the true.
He's the true guy. Then there's
Voice
another
of
said
the
that this guy was a rogue before, and he found a gaff, managed to survive these guys, and figured out how to, and he's now like,
So it's a mixed bag of whether or not he's just fooling everyone here, or if he's actually.
if he's the real deal,
If
right?
he was really devout, he would have just drowned.
Theoretically, yes.
Like, you can't really spread a message if you're dead.
Jesus did.
That's a fantastic point, actually. Touche. Can't really argue with that.
The point you expect.
So there's two schools of
But
thought
then,
about this guy.
so that explains.
Don't get me started.
What are the women following?
Yeah.
He's a cult.
Or did they say he did?
So,
God, say no more. I feel like I get the context.
you know, there's a fair amount of,
It's all about what you believe.
what's the word I'm looking for? Interlocutourism going on in the town.
Bullshit artist.
Well, basically,
Did you bullshit last week?
Full old crap.
he's promoted himself as being the chosen of Hanspur, right? And he's
I
largely
vote for
taken
it.
over this town. And
Vote for chosen? Sounds like you do.
that's not a viable system of.
Are they his wives, or are they?
Well, not officially, but certainly
Concubines?
privileged concubines of sorts, yeah.
Privileged
I don't think it
concubine.
would be considered to be that formal.
There is
It's just a
high-class
gang of
whores.
women that hang out with him.
Wait, did you say Oars? No,
No,
no.
Gang of women follows him.
Or with a W or with an H?
Yeah.
Oh, there were whores.
It's getting wild over
It is.
This is nowhere near the wildest we've gone in this campaign. Do you remember the fetus jars that we had?
I know.
I feel like that's the bar that we have to reach
No.
before we can really start saying something
That
crazy.
was when I pointed out, hey, I still got these fetus bombs, and he just went,
Oh.
Like, oh, fuck. Fetus grenades. Alright, so these
Just
people,
making the game
these women
up.
following him are his concubines.
Yeah,
That's basically all that's basically exactly. what I
yes,
suspect.
and you can see, I mean, there's a fair amount of people. Your guess is as you guys pull up that this town maybe hosts a couple hundred, maybe 300 people. Much smaller than Thrushmore, much less prosperous.
I can't
Most of
imagine why.
the buildings are essentially hovels.
But they're
So-
in charge of supplies.
Well, they're a place on the river where supplies can be got, right? So,
So this town worships the same god as the last town that we
no,
rode by.
Different God.
no, different guy.
There's two very different drowned gods that are chilling out on this lake.
Same God,
Same
different-
god, different cult.
different parish.
No, I thought
Same
had
God,
change or something.
different
I thought it was a different God.
denomination. No, different.
Different.
Different parish.
Rasmere was
Parish,
the
yeah, parish
church that was dominant.
Down you were right.
So it was different gods.
It's
Don't
different.
get used to it.
Yeah, same lake, different god. Got it.
Well, keep in mind that you guys are moving down a river through several different countries. Well, I gotta.
Oh, I-
big map.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, no,
Oh,
not
right.
the big
It's the
map.
big
A
map.
big map.
Put that away.
Never had a
Put
big
on
map.
high.
Can't with the floor.
I'm the map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. It's right there.
Where's the Ferris wheel? It's right behind you.
Turn the door off.
Let's go to the map.
It's in your backpack. Dora, you dumb bitch. You know where it's at.
You guys having
What those
a,
kind
are you
of
guys having a
maps,
Blair Witch moment?
Three locations.
No.
Yeah.
We're making
did
fun
not-
of Dora the
I did
Explorer.
not say
Oh.
bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm right.
So you guys
Door
started,
Boar and the Explorer.
so you guys started.
Dora the Explorer.
Dora the
Oh,
Explorer.
Dora.
That's through Thrushmore. You guys came down here and then you entered the Selin River here. So Razmaran is a literal country. Oh, what the hell's touching my leg?
Right.
Kevin.
I don't even have a cat, you know?
Stop that.
It's equally
The
hairy.
back is touching your legs.
So Razmaran is essentially a whole country that's devoted to the worship of Razman. So you guys stopped at Zer,
Whereas we can.
which is like right here at the thing, and they are devoted to Razman. Now you've got further down. But you're entering into a variety of, so you got, you're leaving Razman, then you got the River Kingdoms to the north, and then Galt, which is gonna be a factor here.
The Gulf Factor.
And then Kionan and the Five Kings Mountains,
This is John Galt.
as you guys go in here, until you get into Taldor proper, like in this area.
Quick
Taldor.
question. How many drowned gods are we gonna meet along the way here?
Just the one.
3.
Wait, you're probably not gonna meet him.
I mean, cults
Unless
of
you
the
die.
drowned gods.
Well,
Okay.
just one drowned god today.
It says if he's smart.
Thus far
Today.
today.
So you guys, so basically these towns often take, so now that you're sort of moving into Galt, so Galt is a very strange country in that, you know, when Steve was talking earlier about, I didn't vote for you, you know, that kind of thing. So Galt is best described as a collection of often antithetical and antipathic governmental systems, right? So although they look at it as a country, it's fractured out into all these different regions that have their own government sets, that have their own kind of things. Oftentimes they don't get along. Galt has been in a state of sort of moderate civil war pretty much since anybody can remember. There's always, Galt has sort of a reputation for some of the southern, the inner sea places. If you are a sort of the third son of a noble and you're schooled in arms, there's a couple places you can go. You can go all the way to the north to Mendev to get into the crusade against the demons.
Yeah,
World War, which is not great. Or you can go rally a company and go to Galt and sign on with the
Just be mercenary.
with the
for any of
local
them.
warlord.
For any of them, right?
Yeah, for any of them, switch sides as much as you want, much safer, much more lucrative.
It's much safer.
It is.
Well, it's
I
like
know
a
it
Phoenix.
is. I know. I just find that so goddamn funny.
Galt is a fantasy version of revolutionary France. They,
Yeah.
they execute their government roughly once a week.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I was
Okay.
gonna say, is it
Not
like
gonna
that
say.
or is it like Italy now? Where that's had like 30 governments in the past 10 years.
Well, and so Steve's right in that Galt does have sort of a central government. But it's not super powerful. It's rife with
Corruption.
not corruption, but like, well, what he said was like, well, every once in a while they pull out the guillotine and ace a couple of people just for fun.
It's time for
In Galt, they have
guillotines.
guillotines called final blades,
They do. They have guillotines.
which suck up the soul.
Ah,
So
no
you
resurrection.
can't resurrect them.
They are
Alright.
also the inventors of
They have
I think
a
it's
lot of
called death
judgment.
needles.
Suit.
So when somebody gets killed, and also it's also to present resurrection, they will insert hundreds of little like nails into their body. So that when they and these nails are ensorcelled so that they stay with the body. So when they're resurrected,
The nails are
the
there.
nails will kill them again. And it gets into this cycle. So yeah, they're a vituperative bunch.
So
You ever
they
see The
have.
Old Guard?
The what now?
You ever see the movie The Old Guard?
Oh, it's good.
It was a
Yeah,
good one.
it's a good
No.
movie.
It's on Netflix. You should
Yeah.
watch it sometime.
I don't have Netflix.
Oh, well,
You watch Con Man?
you should,
We started watching it,
we
yeah,
did.
actually.
yeah,
you
it's great.
should, pirate it
she?
and watch it.
No. Con Man.
Oh, God.
It's good.
It's very good.
We didn't get far. We
Did
ended
did
up.
you recognize the air marshal? In the first episode?
Yeah, yes, we did, yeah.
Will Wheaton.
I told Luke that I hope that Will Wheaton shows up
He's
later
shows
on
up
in the
later
film,
on.
so, yeah.
So I was rewatching last
So-
night, I was rewatching, have you ever seen The Commitments?
Right?
No, I've heard about it, but I haven't
About
seen it.
Irish soul singers?
I was gonna say, it sounds like a Hallmark movie.
It's a musical group.
Yeah, it's these people in Ireland who
Yeah.
get together and they form a soul group. And it shows their
Like
personality.
7 of them or something like that?
Yeah, it's a whole
large
bunch,
group,
yeah.
So Les, I have to ask this because I'll die if I don't.
Sure.
You're telling
Wait,
me
don't.
they
Wow. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it.
Wow. Fair play.
Doug's sitting up, he's like, whoa, that was tough.
That was
You need a topper now.
well played.
Yeah,
That was good.
after all that.
Okay, ask it.
So you're telling me they have magic nails that kill
That
you?
was rough.
Yeah, it was.
I thought CNN, their commentary on Biden was rough.
Yeah.
So you're telling me they have these magic nails that re-kill you
We didn't watch
if
it.
somebody tries to resurrect you?
Engulfed.
In gold. And they
I
don't
think
have
it's
fucking
rough.
guns
Sure it was.
somewhere in this world.
Right.
But either way. it was-
How?
Yeah, that
Explain
that
this
one country that has guns
Explain
doesn't
this
exist. It's a
to
myth.
me.
It's not surrounding.
How, out of all the pieces of technology that could exist, that exists.
I'm comfortable with this level.
Yeah, it seems risky to switch horses at this point.
Because of magic.
Did you
There
watch
was
the,
no
did you
need
watch
to
the
develop
debate?
There is
gunpowder.
absolutely a need to get gunpowder.
You know-
To even the playing field for people who don't have
You know
magic.
that,
Everyone has
that the
magic.
Not
Democratic,
everyone
the
does.
Democratic,
Fighters
uh,
don't always have
nominee-
magic. They
not
have magic
nominee,
items
he's
used
the-
by people who have
Dem-
magic.
You know that the Democratic
Tracy, can I
debater
get you anything to drink? You want a little rum on that?
did horrible
Sure.
when CNN ripped some. I mean, and they ripped him. It
You're
was
good.
brutal.
I mean,
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It was.
I know.
You're
I'm good for that.
Okay. So, Yes, no guts. I can't. So,
Exactly.
At this point, it's really more of a joke. I never expect an actual rational reason.
Right.
That didn't happen to.
But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep dying on this
Oh,
hill
it has.
as many times as I need.
Again,
you know, I
Not
think you
again.
have to.
If you say you'll die on that hill, but
from
you haven't.
from a.
I can't bring me resurrected. Nobody keeps putting nails in me to
We're
prevent.
done. We still got plenty of life left to argue this point.
I don't play
At
games with guns.
answer
I
the
just don't like
question.
mixing magic and guns because I think
And
those two
and
things
he
are
gave,
inherently
uh,
antagonistic.
substantial.
Because as Don
To the top
ably
extent
pointed
that
out a while ago, if you have
I
magic,
mean,
why
I
do
can't
you need
think of the
guns?
number of questions that Trump.
If you can
simply
cast
didn't answer.
fireball, you don't need a rifle.
I mean,
There is a game
Um,
series that I think you should look into
So
called Dragon Age. There is
3
a
minutes
race
into
of people called the Kunari
listen,
who do not trust magic at all. They actually restrict the mages severely. In order to kind of compensate for that to a larger degree, they've created this powder that is basically black powder that they use to blow to like
Right.
in their navy. It's the same logic as that, where the people who don't have access to magic would create something to kind of recreate.
So the captain goes ashore and gets all the supplies.
can we get on with this?
Yes. Or we could have some more discussion about restaurants.
The captain goes back from with all the supplies.
So, yeah, well, the captain hasn't even got off the boat yet, but this Naerel guy, this Naerel guy comes over, right? So he walks
I
across
would
the
not
pier.
be
It's
working.
got like a couple people. So there's a couple of like Riverton people who like grab the ropes and sort of tie them.
Hey, Steve,
Okay, I'm doing this.
Guys,
Comes walking up.
Steve, Kevin,
What?
Oh, the
Story.
guy- So.
And we're back to the adventure.
So so you guys tie up at the pier,
Right.
and a couple of like listless, kind of poorly dressed monkey mucks kind of come over and grab the ropes. You know, and tie you guys up, and the captain
The boat.
gets the off thing. As she's doing so, this Naerel guy comes striding over. And you know, you can see him, he's got like these blonde hairs tied back, he's got like mud kind of caked in it a little bit. And
He's like you, Les.
you think he looks like me? I don't think that.
except with blonde hair.
Right.
I don't have blonde hair. I barely have hair.
Except with blonde hair.
Except with blonde.
So as he gets close to the pier, he's facing your boat. He lifts his hands up to the air and he says, "The water rat delivers, but in his own time. I have seen you as murky reflections, and I would impart man's Hanspur's sodden wisdom to you with a private word, if you will. Let us speak of strange dreams, red sails, and dead fisher folk. And so there's a couple of things there. So strange dreams is a little weird. Red sails, because you remember that the one guys that you talked about back in Zaire talked about that there was a boat with red sails, and you guys saw it briefly behind you on the river. Never quite caught up with you, but you remember it shadowing you guys for a while.
Can I roll sense motive on that?
Sure. It's like, please join me, and we will talk of such things as Hanspur has given me and foreordained for you.
25.
He's not looking at the captain, he's looking at you guys.
I'm doing that.
Fisher folk?
Dead fisher folk,
Fisher folk.
like fishermen.
Did
25.
I see him at all? When this cult was trying to drown me?
No, it was just those four guys.
Okay.
You weren't anywhere near Riverton. They were out in the field,
Okay.
catching the unwary kind of thing.
Or the waves.
Yeah, so what would you roll? 25. Sense motive. So for your purposes, he might be a nut. But it doesn't look like he's lying. At the very
He
least,
believes what he says.
he definitely wants to talk to you.
Sometimes you don't.
And you can hear him on the pier. Please come forth from this riverboat, from Hanspur's blessing, and talk with me in private.
That's awfully weird that he knows.
Okay, the captain hasn't left.
Unbelievable.
yet?
The captain's like,
Unbelievable.
the captain, well, she's still sort of like on the gangplank. She's like, that's.
Who's above deck
I'm,
currently?
I am not.
I don't want to be left
You're
behind.
not, you are. Beth, you're
So I think
below.
Who's what?
Jax and
above deck?
Andy are the only ones below, right?
Okay, so, well, you,
Grady is also.
You're below as well. All right,
Evidently,
so
I've
Jax,
never
Grady,
been
and Andy
in
are down in
Riverton.
the
It was
ship.
outside of Riverton.
So you guys will be able to hear somebody yelling out. of the
Doug,
way,
are you
but you're
above
not sure
deck?
what's going on.
I'm above deck. You will see me converse or quickly converse just with the captain as they are heading off. And I'm like turning around back on ship.
Okay.
You know.
I'll go and talk to him.
Please fear not, my friends. Hanspur has blessed you, I can see. Come forth and let us talk in private, for I have much to tell you.
I'll go and talk to him. If you guys,
Go talk in private.
yeah, I'll go talk. I'll.
Bring me a t-shirt.
But first, you must all disrobe. No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't
First,
think-
you just all put this ointment on.
I don't think.
God,
I'll
was
be
like, wait a
doing
minute, I'm in.
Rub thyself with ointment.
it. I think I'll pass. on
No,
that.
there'll be no disrobing. There'll be no disrobing today.
There'll be plenty of ointment rubbing.
But he's,
Okay,
but you can-
tomorrow.
but- so you roll a 25 cents moto?
Yeah.
He's saying, please let us talk in private so that I may give you the benefit of Hanspur's wisdom. And he's sort of like,
Yeah, what you want in private is hands
It's like,
with-
yeah, there's so many freaking people around here. We don't really can't have a chance to talk.
I'll go.
He doesn't say that, but it's kind of like the,
That's the vibe he's giving.
yeah.
He's like making a face while all the women behind him are.
Oh, he's so great.
Yeah, I'll go and talk to him. If anyone wants to join me, they can.
I'll come along.
All right, you gonna come along? Who else is going?
Anyone that's above deck, so really
Oh.
just you.
I'll go.
All right.
What else is below decks apparently?
Yes.
What's the worst?
Blue Bell Crow, anybody else? Jax?
No, just
Duswire?
Bella, Ruin.
I'm up on top, but I'm not going.
I'm still
You're
stable.
down. Okay, just the three of you. Okay.
No
So
crazy.
Ruin, Bella, and Crow. So
Better.
as you guys leave the boat, the captain and Edna sort of, so Edna sort of leans over to you. It's like, don't linger. We're not staying here long.
Oh,
No more than an hour. I'm not sure what you guys are up to, but
Oh, don't worry, darling. I'll be back before long. We did make landfall, so we do have.
that work.
I have a question. Before I leave the boat, I have a question.
We did make
How
landfall.
many characters is he on for this adventure so far?
This is 3 so far.
Okay.
Mhm. We did make landfall.
And they're
We made
all
a
very
promise
lucky.
for that.
And how all these three characters will come to thee? Huh?
Betrayal,
No,
mostly
no.
by the.
Don't you
They all
know
died
you
possibly.
can't split the party?
All right, so
I'm just
he's
making
like,
an
as you guys step off onto the rickety
This
gangplank.
crazy
he's
old
like,
man, or this crazy.
welcome to the town of Riverton, Hanspur's own.
Mhm.
You are welcome here. As river travelers, I can see that you are Hanspur's people as well. Follow me, and I will take you to our finest inn, where we may speak freely about subjects of great interest to you.
This man's eyes getting wide. I can feel his eyes getting wider and wider. as he
Yeah, he
talks.
just, it's like he's not blinking at all, and you're just like, dude, you gotta blink at some point.
Is he recommending?
I would
Uh,
love if
unless
we
he's
get
not
into
dead.
the end and
It
he
leads,
finally
it
starts
leads you
blinking.
into sort of, I mean, you can see how nice this town is. So it's not very far. It's only maybe,
So it's not very nice.
it's
kinda
it's maybe 100 feet in. And if you're still on deck, you can see them, and you could see the door of this. I mean, you could guess it was once like a real inn, but you get the impression that it's not a real inn anymore. You guys go in, and it's sort of an echo of a tavern. You know what I mean? Like of a dockside tavern, right? So you can see the pictures on the wall, which are covered in dust. You know, and there's a bar, but there's no bottles on it or anything like that. The
Right.
tables, you know, there's far fewer tables in the building than there should be, you know, that kind of stuff. And it just looks ill-used for a long time.
It went from a Hilton.
So you're saying it
to a,
sucks.
It sucks. Yeah.
Gotcha, got it.
Welcome to the drowned rat, our finest tavern, please. And he points to the ladies, and you can see him kind of go, you there, go fetch us some of our finest wine for our guests, and then leave us. We have business. We have business to discuss. Hanspur's business. Yes, sir. Yes, master. Whatever you say, master. And they kind of like run behind the bar, and you can hear them sort of like rummaging. It sounds like they're rummaging in trunks, and they come up with these kind of like mismatched wine glasses and a couple of dusty bottles that they put on the thing, and they bring them over on this wooden tray and put them on the table as you guys sort of sit around the table.
Hey Don,
This guy Naerel doesn't say anything.
what's the name of that bottle that you're constantly looking for?
Oh,
Good question.
Let it be here.
Yeah.
I would love it more than anything if he was not here for this.
Yes,
This moment.
and that would be what they gave us to drink.
Yeah, exactly.
you guys go back on the boat. That was really
Hey, that was
That
the
was
best
good.
drink I've ever had in my life.
You should-
Man, that drink is so good. I get why you're looking for it.
You guys are cool.
Hey, if it's there, then I might bring it back. If it's not, then
You're not bringing it back.
you don't know that.
Well, doesn't matter. You're right. I wouldn't bring it back. I'm sucking it down.
The wine is brought over. There's still,
Castellarial.
Is that there?
yeah, no, it's well. So when you get when they pull the corks out, it looks like they've been recorked.
No,
so the
not
corks-
that.
It doesn't make like a popping noise at all.
No, not at all. Like sort of like a.
You see somebody in the corner going,
One of the ladies is like, "Oh, this is a good vintage," you know. No,
I
you-
like to smell the screw top.
I think a glass actually.
what you guys think is that they've refilled old wine bottles with new wine and then recorked them. The wine has a little bit of a vinegary smell. Those of you who may know wine, I don't know, Bella probably has some wine knowledge. Certainly, Ruud might know a little bit about wine. I don't know, maybe Crow does.
Ruined probably does.
It's raw. You're guessing is
Brooklyn.
unaged local wine.
Not good.
It's not, well, it won't kill you, but it's not poison, but it's,
it might.
yeah. Well, it's obviously,
Drink.
what you get the impression is that these wine bottles were here.
It won't kill you. but you
The
won't
wine was
die.
either dumped out, drank, whatever. They
That's
saved the
bad.
bottles, put the wine that they make here in the bottles and recork them and are like pretending maybe that this is the same vintages, but it's definitely not. So finally, the wine is poured, the ladies leave, and it's like there's a change. Naerel sort of like relaxes and he sort of leans back in the thing. You can see him reach around in his pockets and pouch. He pulls out a clay pipe and packs it. He's like, I'm glad you guys came here
Oh,
because I do have something to tell you. I do have something. This happened not long ago, and I immediately thought that something was about to happen, and now you're here. So I know that I was correct. Just before midnight, several nights ago. Maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks ago? 3? No, couldn't have been 3. A red-sailed ship came to Riverton. Its captain looked like a man dressed in thick clothing. But he was no natural man. As an elf, I can usually tell the difference between human and elf. But in this case, I cannot say just what caused an unease to afflict me about this man. He gave the impression of being a human, but in my heart, I knew he definitely was not. He passed me a large ruby and asked whether any travelers matching your descriptions had passed by or had tarried in Riverton. I swore by my own drowned soul that no such visitors had arrived and that his ruby was ill spent. But the captain merely chuckled and gestured for me to keep the gem. The chuckling continued, and I realized that it was not the captain, but his ship itself, as strange as that may seem, that seemed to be laughing at me. The vessel looked to be of ordinary wood, cloth, and iron, like any other boat. There was something sinister and weirdly alive about it. I had nothing more to add to, so he left the pier that same day. By morning, the ship was gone. But now that I see you arrive, I have to ask, who was he? Who was that captain, and what was that ship? It has gnawed at my mind ever since, like a rat gnaws at a bone. I'll pay for whatever knowledge you may have. And with that, he sort of reaches into his like leather armor's jerkin and pulls out a ruby the size of a robin's egg and proffers it and just sort of like rolls it onto the table. I'll pay for your knowledge. Tell me, who was that man? What was the ship?
I was mistaken, I am there, I take it.
No, you're not. I would like to identify this ruby if
Huh?
possible.
I was mistaken, I am there, I
Identify it?
take the.
Yep.
ruby.
Were you doing like detect magic or something on it, or?
I would like to do like some spellcraft checks. What have I been playing?
Unless,
Yeah.
you said like.
Detect
whenever I
magic.
Cleared out, a change came over him, like he relaxed.
Yeah, he kind of relaxed and that kind of.
Blinking?
He's blinking again now.
Oh,
yeah.
thank God, all right.
He's
back to normal.
I mean, he's
Well,
still.
Blinking.
You don't know
Yeah.
what normal
Right, he's
is.
blinking.
Let me rephrase.
Blinking
He's still
normally.
weird as shit, but he doesn't. When you first met him, he had this weird sort of otherworldly look about him, you know. Now he's more like
A regular weirdo.
regular weirdo.
Like perhaps the
A regular weirdo.
story that he's kind of a con man,
You know, us.
says
It
that
might-
working
it might be something
the
to it.
Hanspur angle.
Categorize
That
it.
might be a little more true.
It might be a little more true, but he certainly seems to be, on the face of it, at least something of a true believer.
So it's a kind of.
It might be a blend.
He's
Yeah.
a whack.
All right.
job.
If
Yes, us true
if he
believers,
does
we're
not
whack
detect
jobs.
magic on the movie, I will.
I'll tell you what you
All right,
believe.
You both do. It's not magic.
It's just a regular ruby.
It's a regular ruby, but it's the size of a chicken egg.
You said
guess-
robin's egg, it's a big
Did I
difference.
say robin's egg? No,
Yeah,
I
but-
meant a chicken egg. Like it's like this
Okay,
big.
that's
That's it.
much
That's
different.
very different.
It is a lot different.
Anybody got a praise?
Of the 3 that are there, I don't know. I mean, I do, I got spades on it.
I have a phrase. I don't have a bunch of the phrase.
It would happen.
I can pray.
I would gladly.
You're not there.
You're
Well,
down.
you got a praise, don't you? You can appraise things? You got a praise skill?
I have a praise, but
I have never seen a 1E character
You-
that had a praise.
Bella.
Yeah,
I do.
she's not there. Or Bella.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
she's
I
there.
thought that.
Ruben, Bella, and Crow are the ones.
I know.
I
I
mean,
mixed up.
You're gonna try, but.
Do you have any bonuses in it, or is it just you're just rocking it out?
Yeah,
Nope.
let's do.
Well, it's better than what he's got.
My bonus is 1, and I rolled a
I
1,
have
so
nothing in it.
I'll then automatically
That's a
double
2.
what I have. Or equal what I have.
I have the
Worth
book,
$1 million.
Ooh, you do.
so can I use my appraise plus the book?
Yes, you get.
Okay, so I've got 6 plus 2, and the book gives me 5.
5, I think it's right, yeah. 6 plus 2 and 5 is 13. So considering these 2 knuckleheads, You are obviously the closest one. Your guess is, I mean, you're looking at that ruby and you're guessing a ruby that size. 10,000 gold pieces worth. Cut the way it is. You've never, nobody at that table has seen a ruby that size. It's
That-
enormous. It's perfectly cut.
Can they form that size?
Here's my problem. The red sail stuff,
Uh-huh.
I don't think I was here that night, so I don't know.
I was
These
there,
guys-
so.
You
I know
guys
what he's
would
talking
remember-
about,
I mean, you guys would remember and would have talked about it. There was a time when,
Your character would know about it,
Okay.
even though you weren't.
and it was in the lake.
Okay.
I know-
when you guys were still in Lake and Carthen.
Right,
When you saw sort of behind you following in the mist. Would look to be.
in eel infested waters.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I joked about, maybe they're just, lovers on a pleasure cruise and eel infested
So wait,
waters.
how far back
Yeah,
was
we
that?
made the joke about the cliffs of insanity.
Right, right.
Okay.
2.5, 3 weeks ago.
That was when we first saw it,
Yeah.
and
You haven't seen
they,
it since.
and they were here about 2.5, 3 weeks ago asking that question.
Yeah.
So at the same time that that ship was seeing
It's like a
us,
ghost ship that,
It was in the,
yeah,
yeah,
so.
Well, maybe the
Great.
ships
It could be
Maybe
two
the
ships.
or more. Or maybe it's a ship that travels at, not
Breakneck
necessarily all the
speeds.
time on
Maybe they
water.
use guns to repel their ship.
Yeah, they use
You got ballistas, that's all.
jet engines in order to get there.
he's flying the tank.
jet engines make sense.
I. I swear.
Because it irritates you.
I do love the idea though, I love the idea that their ship has like an engine though. They're just,
Angry. Just, I mean, we're on a fucking steam paddle boat, and that's the same technology as a gun at this point. So somehow, yeah, a steam paddle boat
We-
existed.
we-
I looked it up.
we did
We
do
looked
the
it up.
history for it.
A steam paddle boat exists.
Same technology level,
Yes.
No.
yes, but it's not the same
Yeah.
technology.
Oh, it's not the same technology. I meant the
No.
same technology
Right.
level. It's at
Right.
the same point.
No,
So the fact we're on a steamboat, and regardless,
I'm doing the best with the maps I got.
this isn't a steamboat.
It's kind
it's
of.
a paddle boat.
No, it's magic paddle boat.
So like
And they have oars.
magic guns. Anyway, magic guns. Anyway, point is magic red ship that followed us.
Yeah, well, so followed might be too strong a word. You saw it in the distance and it didn't seem to be following you when you guys were in Lake and Carthen, but you haven't seen it since.
We haven't seen it since,
Yeah.
so
Now, this guy is telling you that around the same time you saw that ship way back upriver. He's saying they were here. I spoke to the captain who looked like, and he's saying he looked like a person, but he didn't feel like a person, like a human.
Can
And then
I?
he said that he was being so you're not sure, he's also a religious nut, so he's like saying, I thought I was being laughed at by the guy, but it turned out I was being laughed at by the ship. So he's asking you guys. He talked about, the captain talked about you, described you to a T, had your names.
Could you see this captain's face?
We didn't have your name. Yeah, he saw
I knew
it's
the
like I
girl.
saw the captain's face, such as it was. It was bland, it was average, it
Forgettable.
gave no indication of any, there were no scars, his eyes were clear and brown, his hair dark.
Was his body covered in a cloak, or could you see his arms and legs?
Yeah, of course.
But he still struck you as not human.
There was something about him that felt to me as if it was wearing a suit of man.
Can I roll a knowledge
Like an air suit.
check?
Like an Edgar suit.
Can I
Yes,
roll
we're
a
gonna
knowledge
do it too.
check of some sort to kind of think
Very
back
nice.
and try and see if any of those things match anything that I would know?
Sure.
What would I be rolling? Could I roll knowledge planes because we've been dealing with
I
planes
would
a
go
lot?
knowledge planes.
Planes, perfect. I'm so glad you said that, Les. 38.
38?
Yeah.
Your suspicion. And it's only suspicion right now because you guys have done nothing, to
It's the only thing.
sort of investigate this. but your suspicion is that this captain and this boat might be a creature of the Dreamlands.
Okay.
The moonlight. They're going-
So the red ship and captain could be from the Dreamlands.
Would a
Could be.
Arcana check give me anything?
Possibly.
$26.
26, when, your guess, so you don't know anything about this Dreamlands talk, but your guess from an Arcana standpoint is, well, the first place your mind goes to is, can you teleport an entire ship back and forth across the water? And your thought is, it's possible, depending, but it would be such an immense amount of magic that it would probably, it wouldn't make sense from an economy standpoint, magic economy standpoint. Why teleport a whole ship when you just teleport yourself, right?
Or the goods on the ship.
Or the goods on the ship, exactly. So it doesn't make sense. I mean, you could, then you're thinking, well, maybe it's an extra planar ship. You have heard tales of ships that can cross through the plains as easily as they cut through water. And maybe this particular ship has that capability. And so what it could have done was, if they saw it, and maybe there's a day or two difference, right? Everybody's very sketchy about the days, right? When it happened, when this happened, when we saw this, when we saw that. So it's possible this ship has the power to fold planes in ways that allow it to travel to different places on the prime material plane, in the same way that people talk about like folding space and traveling through wormholes. So maybe it's like going astral, prime material, in order to cut time and be in two places, ostensibly two places.
Would my knowledge tell me of my knowledge of Arcana tell me of anyone who uses rubies of that size for, I guess, spell component, or?
That would be useful for spoken.
Try knowledge. Do you have knowledge history?
Doubt it.
Anybody?
Knowledge local.
Got knowledge everything.
We did, we designed him to be a skill monkey or a skill monkey.
Know it all.
I know all.
18.
18 and knowledge everything. Okay.
Roll it
That's
too.
what I fucking got.
And
Knowledge
history?
history.
Yeah,
I rolled
mean,
a 3.
I mean, you've never heard of any particular story where rubies of this size have been used in any sort of commerce.
Can I change the question?
Sure.
Answer's
Would
the same.
I have thought, or from the description that Bella has given of this ruby,
Yes.
does that seem
Well, you can see it.
right? But from
And I'm
the
not
appraisal
there.
of like 10,000 gold, that to me seems like an excessive amount of money
It says Ruby.
to bribe somebody with.
Yeah, but again, my character.
Well,
is-
and the fact,
There to do it.
I think even worse than that is the fact that this guy offered this ruby to this guy and got nothing, right? He's
Yeah,
asking about
yeah.
you guys.
He didn't even.
The guy's like, I don't know who you're talking about. He's like, keep the ruby. I don't care.
Yeah, that's alarming.
That's
Sorry. Can I'll detect magic on the thing. You said it's not magical, but is there like any magical?
There's no magic. There's not radiant magic as far as you can tell. It is a perfectly mundane ruby. Just immense.
Just you run of the mill chicken
10,000
outside.
gold
Ruby.
ruby.
But it
Average
could-
Ruby.
It could be scribed.
It could be scribed.
That's a good point.
Very,
Oh,
not there.
that's very distinct.
What,
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It needs to be looked
Watching from
wall.
afar- from afar.
That was what I was about to say. What would we need to do to see if it has anything like that?
It doesn't.
It doesn't,
Doesn't
they,
need it.
they would be able to cast a spell to locate an object, or they would be able to like look at the object and see the surroundings around it.
Right.
It itself doesn't have anything.
All you have to
on
know
They-
is know of a
You
unique
can,
item.
right,
That's a very
you can
unique item.
scry,
You
this-
try to say, I know this item, where is it?
Thing is,
What I was gonna ask is there anything that we can do to detect that?
Well,
Oh.
Not detect magic, detect,
so it would radiate magic when it's being used as a.
when it's
scry.
being used.
There are spells that will detect it being scried on at that time.
At the
Detect
time.
magic would work. It
Thing
would light
is,
up like a house.
Could
thing,
perception pick up
Mm,
something?
thing is though.
Not mundane perception, no.
If they were to scry on us, they wouldn't need the ruby. If they have our descriptions already as well as our names, they wouldn't really need.
And
a
they know
ruby.
us enough, yeah.
Descriptions of
really-
everybody except Crow, and
Aside
names
from
of
Crow.
everybody except Crow.
So really, this ruby, we could just take the ruby and just be gone. But yeah, there's.
Well, he's offering it to you. He's like, look, I have questions. Who are these? Who is this person? Who is this captain? Who is this? What is this ship?
I mean, from what you've described and from what we've seen, it seems like it might be something from the Dreamlands.
Dreamlands, I have heard. I have heard of this.
You made talk of seemingly eldritch creatures. Do you have some inclination
no.
for this?
Hanspur's realm is the terrestrial.
I'm just thinking of Aaron,
Hanspur's realm.
Oh, yeah.
whenever he's
Forget
flying.
Slide.
Hanspur's realm is the water, the brown water of the Southern River. That you
I love
float
pointing
upon,
that out.
that you drown within. He looks at you, that you drown within. But I have heard of the Dreamlands.
That's not a particularly
There
pleasant.
was a man, rich man, wealthy, noble, came
Knowles.
through here months ago. Took on supply.
Did all the day long he bitty bitty bum?
I never spoke to him directly, but he was intriguing. He came through here, took on supplies, so I could see that he
That's what I do.
from
if I
a
was
different
walking.
place.
Yeah, I'd build a great big
I was
house.
about to ask
Find it up.
to describe. Oh no, I have met Knowles.
Yeah.
Can I describe the man
Sure.
to him?
Yeah, bearded, weird looking, sunglasses. No, yeah.
Like all the.
ZZ Top.
There's fucking sunglasses in this world, but not.
Yeah, he's Frank Beard from ZZ Top.
Yeah.
We know the man.
The weird thing is when he talks about belonging to the river and stuff like that, when he looks at you, he's like, you know, kind of like, maybe you're a little weirded out, like maybe this guy knows what
You belong
happened
to
to
the
me.
river.
You belong to the river, lad.
Well, and there's he sort of he keeps kind of looking at you a little bit, sort of as he's talking with all of you, but you can see his eyes continue to sort of go and look at Crow.
Hey, don't focus on him. He's
Gotta pull the hood down a little bit further.
We're
There's a
the
moment
ones-
where he says, "You put your hood down as far as you like. I can see the mark of Hanspur on you, just like me."
sir. We've no offense to you, Crow. We've got far
No
more
offense,
important
sir.
things to deal with than whatever it is that's going on.
It's like, this
Funny
shit?
cake.
No, okay.
No, we've got
Yeah, but-
very
but
important
okay.
world-ending possibilities here that we kind of need some answers for. So if you're mind focusing on that,
This boat and everything, Crow's like, you blokes are more interesting than I thought.
I know, right? I didn't expect it going.
I'm not gonna travel with you anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
You get the impression
After
that
me,
maybe
go.
he knows a little bit about
Screw
what
you guys, I'm going home.
Right.
And he's saying, like, we may be brothers under the skin. You were drowned, I was drowned, you survived. I
I'm gonna
survived.
add me as white
You
price
are-
there.
You know,
Oh,
he
wait,
hasn't
that's
come
a
out and said it yet, but he's like,
Where's that?
maybe
Where's that o'clock?
you too are
Stay
blessed.
out
Something was
of
broken.
my skin.
Be nice to be blessed by someone, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Well, he
It'd be
gets
nice
blessed
to
with
be
it.
blessed. That's true. He did get. It wasn't on him.
Well, no, it was Dustwire, it was not Grady. Grady was busy nuking.
No, I know, but he
There's a
didn't
twin.
bless. He didn't bless Crow. so-
No, he did get him.
Yeah,
He was in.
He just forgot to add it.
All right, whatever. He just.
He was in it, he just forgot to add it. When he
So
rolled
he
his
sort of like
37.
decides and like, look, tell me about the ship. Tell me about the captain. Tell me
So show us
I'm
your shit.
not insane.
I can't. I mean,
Those
I
are two
can't
different
say-
subjects.
Yeah.
those do seem like two very different subjects, but I can't honestly tell you much aside from that. The ship was probably real. The man was probably real, but it probably came from a plane of existence very different than our own.
He looks at you, he's like, I was in the presence of that man for a quarter of an hour. He was,
I mean, I'm not saying it was necessarily a man, just kind of a placeholder term for something what you saw, but whatever it was that you saw, it existed.
so you shan't tell me.
It's not so much that I can't or won't, but so much that
Yeah.
I Can't really describe what it is you saw, because I don't know
Yeah.
it myself. It's not really,
Somebody else.
So be it. Keep the gem. It was given to me freely, I give it to you freely.
kind of real sense motive on that.
Sure.
'Cause that. 26.
26. He's giving it freely. Yeah, go ahead.
Try to acknowledge Arcana, okay. The captain gave the gem to him, or
Well,
to.
Well, basically just put it on the table.
No, the captain
Oh,
gave
yes.
the gem to,
To Naerel, yeah,
yeah, and he's giving it to us.
right.
Could the captain, could that be a focus for scrying or something?
Absolutely.
We
Discuss that.
Touched on
we
that.
discussed that a bit. Basically, even if he does have, if he has the ability to scry, he doesn't really need the ruby, because he has like our physical descriptions and our names already.
But he
So the
doesn't know
Ruby
what
is
you're
like-
doing.
He might not know what we're doing, but the ruby wouldn't really help him with scrying and so much as he already
Well,
knows.
it gives it, well, it depends, right? So scrying, there's all sorts of scrying, right? If he's just doing a regular scry, it's just he sees what's around, right?
That's right.
But if he throws a clairaudience or a clairvoyance in front of it, which you can do through a scry, then he hears what's going on. He sees what's going on in the general area. There are spells that you can throw through a scry that would give them, and if this ship guy is a Dreamlands guy,
But if he has our faces and like physical descriptions and names, wouldn't
Physical
that be the
descriptions and
exact same thing as having the ruby?
well, no, but maybe he doesn't know what you're doing. Maybe he doesn't know that you're out to, maybe he's maybe he's a Dreamland agent of Lowell's. Maybe
Well, how would that be any
he's-
different than the ruby?
I agree. If he
That'd be
has
the
that
exact
much-
same.
if he has the knowledge, I mean. I thought at first,
Yeah.
so you brought up a very good point. If he knows enough about our
Yeah.
physiques,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he should be able to
Yeah.
scry us as individuals unless.
Yeah.
We have, individually some kind of protection about that.
So I like the ruby wouldn't really be much of a,
Yeah,
I mean, we could take the ruby, it's
Yeah.
not really gonna impact so much.
no,
Cause I mean, no matter what, they have the same basic. And it
function.
feels like,
If this individual has a connection with this ruby, is there a way to break it?
I don't see how. I mean, theoretically, if you were able to detect when a scry was in action, you could potentially throw a dispel magic on the ruby and break the scry.
which,
but we would have to know that it's being cast on the ruby as opposed to on one of us.
Right.
So
Well, you don't think, I mean, the guy has your names and physical descriptions. That might not be as enough to do a direct scry. And maybe he has to, if it isn't.
Let me ask this.
Hmm.
If that is what this ruby is being used for. What's generally the range on that?
a scry can happen anywhere as long as it's on the same plane of existence, I think. So as long as we're on the same,
So if it's like a bazillion miles away, you can pick up on.
Did you guys sync?
if it's the same as 5e, yes.
Mhm.
Then yeah,
Did you guys sync the cultist boat already?
Yep.
No, just let it.
or we just let it float away.
Because my suggestion was gonna be take it and then say
Oh,
false
okay.
stuff, say false stuff in front of it. And then just go somewhere else to have our actual conversation.
And I can't even think that like,
Get a bag of holding, put it in it, you don't have to worry about it.
that would also be a good point. If we get a bag of holding somewhere down the line.
Anything in a bag of holding is on a different plane.
So it wouldn't, so he tried to scry on it, then.
Maybe he doesn't.
So
wanna-
really-
Maybe he doesn't want to scry you guys because that would provoke a will save.
But even if he does, what is he going to learn?
We
aside-
suck at saves.
Well, he
But
knows
it also traveling-
also will saves, you guys know that it's happening.
Right,
So he scries the gem. You guys don't know what's happening unless you have detect magic going on at that point. You won't even know when it's happening.
If we're traveling, he already knows we're traveling by river. It's the fastest way to get to where we're going. So
True.
regardless, it's. Ultimately, I think this gem is not really a harm. I don't really think that it's,
I don't know about it, but you really should take it.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, again, like, he has the physical characteristics of us. He has our name. That's plenty to go off of in terms of scrying. If he even tries to get, if he uses the ruby as focus. Okay, so then he's able to see the ruby, but he's not necessarily able to see everything around it unless he uses even higher level spells. Which he'll learn that we're traveling south, which he already knows that we're doing anyway.
Also,
'Cause
what if we just put like a tarp over, like a cloth over it?
that doesn't, I mean.
Like a Palantir kind of thing?
Yeah.
Just.
Might work.
Okay,
We got, like,
We're under a bucket.
and-
I think we're talking about a what if.
Behind it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking about a lot of what ifs. Just,
Yeah,
okay,
we
we've
just
given the
take blocks.
information, get back on the boat because we're leaving.
Is there any, I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna.
what more does this?
We're,
I
we're
mean, we
running out
tried
of time.
to-
We do need to get back.
All
I
right.
don't know how long we've been here. How long have we been here talking to this guy?
Hour.
Oh, it can't be
Oh,
that
maybe
long.
a half an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours, you come out, we're done.
So he's like, you have no information for me. You cannot provide me any clue as to what has visited us here.
Not any more than it came from the Dreamlands.
I have no. Hanspur and subsequently I have no interest in Dreamlands.
I didn't either until I met this group.
And then Bro's like, the hell are you guys talking about? Dreamlands? What?
We appreciate your hospitality. And taking
You
the
should
time.
stay until sundown,
I don't think we're going to. I think we'll probably be on our way here
because
shortly.
then we will be
Drowning.
performing. Well,
I'm-
him.
No, as a
No,
matter of fact, I'm absolutely certain that we will probably be back on the boat in the next 15 minutes as soon as we leave.
but you'll miss the ceremony.
I'm okay with doing so.
We saw it last
I
time
am
we were here.
very okay with doing so.
We'll catch you on the way back.
I appreciate, also, you should probably blink a little bit more. I understand that you're trying to keep up, whatever it is you're trying to keep up, but you can blink. It's okay if you blink.
He has a weird sort of like laugh. Is when you talk about blinking. He's like, well, I would have liked more insight on this thing. If you find your way back to Riverton someday, and the gods are unclear about what this will happen, but if you do, tell me of your, come and see me and tell me of your adventures, and tell me what the red sailed ship was.
Will do. And I'll at least stand up and
It was Red
Okay.
Roof Inn.
take the ruby and put it away in the pouch.
The ship that he described,
Mm-hmm.
it appeared to be made of wood. There's no.
Appeared to be a regular ship.
No
I
odd
mean,
features to it?
strangely shaped, but not unseaworthy. And but its most notable feature was its immense red sail.
Not on lake worthy.
No
Crimson like arterial blood.
No strange figurehead to it,
No red.
no strange figurehead to the front of the boat.
It was unadorned, this ship. Unadorned in ways that did not make a sense. The gunwales were low. The frontispiece was had no Valkyrie. The back had no title. There was no name upon the ship. But I sensed within it a life that made being near it unnerving. I've been near many ships. I'm a creature of the water, as you might imagine.
Could you see any other crew on the ship besides the captain?
You know, he looks thoughtful for a second. He's like, now that you mention it, and I don't know that I even recognized this at the time, but I saw no other crew other than the captain that I spoke to, the captain who disembarked and talked to me in this very room.
So how did you know that the ship was laughing?
It just seemed to me that it was. At first, I thought it was the captain laughing at me, and then it seemed that it was the ship itself that was laughing at me, like as if the captain was the voice of the ship.
And I can quite literal and quite metaphorical. Either way, thank you for your time and thank you for
Are you quite certain you won't stay till sundown for the ceremony?
I am very, very certain.
It's only 3 hours long.
I guarantee you, I am.
Unlikely to get very.
3 hour drive.
There are a few things in my life I have been more certain about than the fact that I do not want to be here during your ceremonies. No offense to your police or anything, but I personally do not want to see whatever it
No
is
one
that's
wants
about
to
to
see
happen
that.
in the next 3 hours.
Then he turns to Crow and basically says, "Are you certain that you don't want to stay for the ceremony?" Brother.
He raises his glass, quite positive. The gods and me have a mutual understanding. I don't meddle in their affairs, they don't meddle in mine.
Sometimes meddling can go on an entirely different level than what we say. I think I will see you. He's not blinking at all at this.
Oh, God.
Oh god, so he's back to that state. Again, you can blink. You understand that you can blink.
If you're very
I
fortunate,
don't want to.
if you're very fortunate, good sir.
I don't wanna,
He's taking a weird interest in you. And he seems to like maybe have an inkling of what you've gone through. Especially the fact that you may have been drowned and returned. Because that's ultimately, I mean, you guys remember him talking about Naerel. That's his story too. He has a weird, it's a vibe.
He's afraid of me cashing in on his gig and.
Well, maybe, yeah, I mean, you don't know. I
That
mean,
reminds me, can I roll a sense bow to see like just how much of this is bullshit and how much of this is
Sure.
sincerity? $25.
weirdly, you feel like he has been absolutely truthful to you guys
Okay,
about the ship, about the captain, that kind of thing.
so it really is a believer. That's good to know.
The other side of that coin is if this is a scam, it is, if this is a grift, it's the worst grift you've ever seen. There's no money here.
That's fair.
What he's getting out of this, I mean, if he's here for the money, there's no money. If he's here for power, it's a 300-person town. I mean,
If
it's
he's
not
here for
like
wine and
he's
shit.
suddenly, emperor of something. If this is a grift, it's a very low stakes one.
That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. This is not a great town. You guys wanna head back to the ship? Yeah, head back to the ship.
All right. You take your leave from Naerel, and he actually follows you out and accompanies you partially the way. But as you guys get back, and you sort of look back, and you see Naerel standing there looking at the boat, and he's just standing there and looking at the boat, not blinking, just doing that weird shit that he does. And over time, over the next 15 minutes, like those women that were like following him will sort of like come out of different buildings and kind of like, then they form like a little group behind him. He doesn't move, he just watches.
I swear he's gonna go blind with how much he doesn't blink. He's just staring at the winds hitting his eyes. He's gonna go blind within the next 10 years. There's no way he's not gonna be blind by the end of this. What? Wait, what? What? What was that?
Who's this?
Who's this fucker?
You know attention to the man behind the curtain.
And it was your kids.
what's behind door number 1?
Mr. Oz. So you guys get back to the boat, and the Skywind is visibly relieved to see you. She's basically like, "Is everything okay? Is anybody injured?" Crow, you're new here, but I'm obviously I'm going to take you with us because I can't in good conscience leave you here. Is everything all right?
I could.
Is everything all right?
He's as odd as you said.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking peach.
Does she know about the ship with the red sails?
She saw it just the same as you guys.
I'll tell her, his questioning was mostly about that.
Why would he question you about that?
Evidently, that vessel has been here What, ask me
What?
about your own ship.
What?
Say, what?
We did not burn that city down.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, the day is young.
What do
The
we-
day is young.
His impression is that the captain of that vessel is something other than human. And perhaps that the vessel itself is alive.
At first, she's a bit wide-eyed about that, and then she's like, "Oh, you guys are having me on. I've heard those river stories about ghost ships and mimic ships and stuff like that." She goes, she's like, "I've been plying this river my entire adult life, and I have never seen a ghost ship. I've never seen a mimic ship. Pirates, yes. Wacko cultists, sir. Desperate people trying to get whatever they can from a freighter, absolutely.
Huge dreams?
Huge tree ants, yes. In Lake Carthan, we've just seen those. But at the same time, I've never seen any. That sounds like a bunch of Hanspur fucking malarkey, frankly. This guy's a whack job, and you should anything that he tells you guys, you should take with an infinitesimal. You should take with a grain of salt the size of a chicken egg.
Speaking of which, I will.
Do you show her it?
Speaking of which,
I will
what's
encourage
reference?
my companion to show the ruby.
Just show and
You
tell.
show the captain the ruby?
I'll show, well, not the captain, but I'll show the rest of the crew or the rest of the group.
Oh, you
My,
guys are talking.
He's talking to the
right now.
captain.
He's
I
talking to
was
the captain.
and wants you to show it to her.
And she's basically saying, look, all this ghost ship or shit,
He's
I've
showing
been
her
on this
the
river
ruby
for
to the
2
captain.
decades. I've seen all kinds of stuff, but I've never seen a ghost ship, I've never seen a mimic ship. That's all a bunch of fucking horseshit.
Yeah, but you've never traveled.
As soon as Dustwar
Yeah.
sees as soon as Dustwar sees the gem, he does a quick appraise
Give me an appraise roll.
for 30.
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth probably more than 10,000.
Okay.
You've never seen the likes of
it's
this.
probably worth more than the town.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely, I mean, you can buy more towns that size for this.
Yeah, you can
It's
buy the boat, probably.
it's and what fries you guys is the casualness with which people are like rocking this gem around.
Okay, his sense motive rules made him feel that crazy, but this dude was on it, was being
You,
on
you
it.
have the gem right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the gem.
He's got it. The guy was
Mike-
like, I mean, you got
He was
and you get
crazy.
Also, the impression, a little bit of the impression that this was something that this guy did not want to carry around. Like for whatever reason, he felt like
It
not
was like-
cursed, but like this was
Exactly
bad
what I was-
luck, some sort of weird juju.
Yep.
He didn't like owning it because he had got it from that guy.
If the captain of that ship had given it to him and told him, give it to us.
No, that's not what
happened.
Okay,
The captain of the ship gave it to him in exchange for information.
Whoever that is.
If the captain had done that, would his role have? He
It would have been
doesn't get
different. Yeah,
he
absolutely.
does not get the impression that Naerel was told, yeah, maybe give it to them.
No, not at all.
I know that this is kind of a stretch, but can I roll sense motive on the ship? From the description that the guy has made to kind of think like.
Forensic sense motive on an inanimate object?
To,
That isn't even- that isn't even there?
Hear me
Does it
out.
do that? Sure,
me
why
out.
not? I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Hear me out.
I can't imagine saying no to that question.
Yeah,
Hear me
Would
out.
you?
Okay.
So my logic is that the person who gave the quote unquote person who gave the ruby had no real idea of its value, or at the very least did not care about the value of the ruby and was simply giving a payment to this person and didn't care one way or the other whether or not.
That's the
They
vibe we got from
received it.
the guy. So basically the story he told you was this captain showed up in town. He got off the ship, he talked to Naerel. He said, I want you to tell me what you know about these guys. And he had your names and he had your descriptions. Naerel, who had never met you before in his entire life, said, I know nothing about these people. I can't help you. And the guy said, what?
Heaven forbid.
You guys texting negative or meet each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Top list from last year's.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
I didn't keep him so perky.
You were so white.
I give up how.
They're real and they're magnificent.
Yeah.
Good genetics, that's how I do. So basically the guy offered the gem in exchange for knowledge, for information about you guys, which was weird because he's assuming, the vibe you got from Naerel was that this guy assumed that Naerel knew you guys. And was like, had information to the thing, and Naerel's like, I don't have any information, I don't know who you're talking about.
And then when
the
we
guy's
go up,
like-
he's like, oh, you're the guys he was asking
And
about.
then the guy, the captain was like, well, keep the gem anyway, that's fine. And then 2.5 weeks later, you guys show up. And he's like, holy shit. These are the guys. We just have a temporal displacement of some sort. Yes, go on. It's the notebook.
Can I roll a knowledge planes to see if time moves differently in the Dreamlands than it does on the like material plane?
Sure. We draw.
How bad is it?
33.
You remember reading in one of Lowell's books. Now you can remember you've got a whole trunk full of Lowell's materials and books that you brought out, and you guys have been looking for. That's how Andy was able to discover the whole idea
Right.
of the ability that you guys could enact in this ritual that you could travel to the dream.
Mhm.
In one of those books, you remember that there was a discussion about time. And the discussion basically said, if you dip a toe into the dreamlands, then time more or less passes regularly. But the deeper you go into the dreamlands and the longer you stay in the dreamlands, as opposed to your physical prime material body, the more distension of time occurs.
So then the same could probably be said for something that's from the Dreamlands that exists in prime material plane.
Makes sense if the reverse could be true.
So they could probably have known that we met this person, but just not known the specific time. Or
So they just misjudged the target?
could have missed the target as to when.
So this ship is in this plane, shifting into the Dreamlands and then showing up in other spots.
Could be. Makes
I'm
sense.
questioning if perhaps the ship itself is the sentient creature
Oh, almost certain.
and the captain is like a manifestation that it,
What I'm thinking. If there was no other crew, then that tracks. Or if there was no other crew that was same, that tracks.
and you guys have a trunk load full of books.
Indeed. And papers and maps.
So
They have a map of the Dreamlands.
do have that.
Mhm.
We do have a map of the
Have you
Dreamlands.
guys examined these books?
I mean,
Oh, heck no.
I mean, it's. No.
Yeah.
School is for fools.
Oh,
man.
man.
As much as we've been able to glean, yeah, we've been able to.
Well, they were able to, so they have done some research, and they've looked over Lowell's books, and basically they were largely
Not enough.
one of three categories.
Yeah.
The materials they got to fall into, you typically one of three categories. One is esoteric works that talk about or describe or speculate about the Dreamlands, right? So this would be what one might consider Lowell's is sort of academic library, right? About the Dreamlands. Then you have books in which are about very specifically about the Dreamlands, in which Lowell's has done quite a bit of addendums and has written, a lot of marginalia and that. This is basically Lowell's work, and it's focused a lot on traveling the Dreamlands, obtaining things in the Dreamlands, and it's focused at least in part on how to obtain certain also rare books that are powerful, one of them being the Necronomicon. In fact, you guys will, at this point in the discussion, will pull out the letter that you guys have discovered in Lowell's things that is basically the impetus behind this trip. So they found this among Lowell's possessions, what? You send me something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can say check your phone.
oh, yes, absolutely.
Well, something can be more subtle. Apparently it did not work.
So, and then you have,
Your phone around doesn't help either, yeah.
and then the third group would be like actual maps and charts related to the Dreamlands, of which the large Dreamlands map that you guys have seen before is one. You want me to drag it out?
No.
Okay.
Because at the moment, it's not really particular.
I'm just questioning,
They also have other maps that they
if you
require.
can shave time
So there's
off of a
this.
trip by going through the Dreamlands, and there's a map of
There's this map
Dreamlands,
as well.
is there a way to get
Oh,
this
yes.
ship through them?
There's a ritual.
So that they acquired in the mental institution.
Vacation home.
Because, yeah,
Vacation home.
rest area.
I was never in a mental institution.
Is that how Jex is gonna spend it every time that he talks to people? It's a vacation home.
It's a vacation homes.
It was pleasant.
B&B.
It's an Airbnb for the insane.
Oh, you know, insane has to have someplace to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Places.
Sometimes crazy needs a rest too.
It was an Airbnb.
It's there in that vacation home that I came up with the greatest idea of my life.
Back in it, fell off.
Justice Day.
Slide it back in the slot where it goes.
Oh.
It's just loose, I would.
We still
put it
doing
in the
phrasing?
end.
The hole
Yeah.
healed up, okay?
Okay.
Oh, good job.
Put it back in the hole you found it in.
It doesn't go there.
I'm very curious about this figure with the sword and shield.
It's so big now.
Look at it.
So where it goes.
That's what I heard.
Maybe we'll shoot
It is not what she
Definitely
said.
easier.
Well,
That's what she
She
said.
said nothing near that.
So it's not too
You
long.
did say, don't get that near me.
Yeah.
just down the list, go to the next stand in.
There was an expletive in there too.
It's a little piece of
Not
it.
gonna get that thing.
Yeah.
near me.
Real
It's not
quick,
staying in the book, it keeps falling out.
All right.
before whatever horrible thing happens, for whatever terrible nightmarish thing occurs, am I able to sleep with that? We
No.
said whenever we make landfall, we made landfall.
No, she seems to be quite unwilling to cough up the juice.
All right, that's fine. She says no. She says no.
She's like,
No means no.
No,
I love
means
you,
no.
but I can't.
She really means yes, go for
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if love is really the thing that you need
Oh,
to focus
okay.
on here so much as just general.
Just a little boot.
Exactly.
A
Just so much.
bouquet.
Just so much.
Well, she's a sailor, so I imagine she's waiting until you guys are in the river and then she's gonna
What'd you-
corner you in the bilge.
Well, we said on landfall, so I imagine that meant when we next make port, so.
Completely blind
but-
about 3 years ago. I had to have a bunch of surgery.
I don't know if this place is where she wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that
was a fair
she doesn't want
point.
to make forward here.
Let's pick the crappiest town on the river.
Right, that's
You really
fine.
know how
How
to treat
about
a
whenever
girl.
we get to the destination that, once we get to the end of the river, then we'll go for it.
Well, the next town, so what the captain will tell you
Oh,
is the
no,
next town that you guys are headed for.
Yeah, fine, just-
So is a place called Debril. And Debril is actually quite pleasant.
Bless this crap.
Okay.
But
Debril.
Use that around.
Debril, Dabril.
DABR.
Debril is a pleasant little river town and it's known for its pink roses.
Ooh, okay.
But it's also in Galt. So it will be, it's the official, it's the official first stop on the way to Galt, or as you go into Galt. So Galt, we talked about a little earlier before, where it's like racked with civil war and there's always problems and crazy shit going on, so that.
Well, I mean, if it's based off of France, then it's gonna at least be somewhat romantic, so.
Don't know about that.
As guillotines are.
As romantic as the you know, as the
I was gonna say,
Okay,
my
where-
daughter's-
French Revolution.
Where was this letter found?
This was found in Iris Hill in Count Lowell's study.
This is a letter to Lowell's.
Yep.
Correct.
From one of his friends who
Macnam, but well, you're assuming it's
who
right.
I met. Did I meet him or did I just know about it? I just knew about him.
The servants referred to within this letter.
Servants?
It might be them.
My servants are at your disposal. Feel free to
That's us.
use them as you wish.
That's us.
Was
Might
it
be
us?
them. Might be you guys, yeah.
It's
No,
us.
because it said they're reasonably skilled.
Oh, okay.
Walk that one off.
Damn,
Wow.
damn.
That one will leave a mark.
You know, that would hurt more if I was amongst those people, but all my people are dead,
But
so.
sometimes difficulty-
more if it wasn't true.
There you go.
You heard, Lance. I like that.
Oh, man.
God, that was,
We gotta bring Steve in here a lot more often.
that was awesome. Well played. Well fucking played.
But yeah, that letter is largely the impetus
It
behind.
certainly has a lack of Steve.
So that letter is essentially the impetus behind them actually getting on this boat and traveling to, well, one of the impetus.
Okay,
To go to
and-
Casimir.
And the big fold out thing, what was
The
that?
fact that we burned a house.
That is a map that they found inside
Which we didn't
of
do.
the mental.
We did
institution.
not.
Did not.
So they're not sure what it is.
The land masses on the map. Do they line up to any place that anyone knows?
Nobody's tried to identify them yet.
The land masses is in the inner sea region?
Could be.
I'm guessing the cookies were a good idea.
Yeah, good.
Old map?
I
thought we
I'm like,
clearly.
And those were made yesterday.
you know what the shame about cookies is? Two hands and only one mouth.
The thing
Give
is,
me the
those
pick,
were
please.
those were last night's cookies. So they were like 40% off.
Really?
Yeah, that's.
Well, they're still pretty
They're still
great.
great, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
see?
said,
Oh,
I've
there.
got these, but you know, since they were made the day before, you don't get as much
That map. right
choice on what.
there. This is
yeah.
all the inner. sea.
Okay,
But no, it was, they were
Yeah.
already boxed.
I want a
Yeah.
variety anyway.
Yeah, for 2 dozen. new
Taldor
cookies, It was
is,
like 40 something dollars.
that's where, this is
But 2
Taldor
dozen. last
Oh.
night's
and
cookies,
Durant.
This is this whole region.
Exactly, it's all, this is all Cheliax, that's all.
Like,
Taldor.
Half price, yeah.
Next door.
Has
Yeah.
anyone
We
who
have the
hasn't had lots of eye
Gale
surgery
and,
been able to
all
read
this
this?
stuff.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, I feel less bad about it.
yeah, no, you're totally fine. Beth and I tried scouring.
What?
Before.
I was able to think of some words.
I mean, hi.
Hello, hi, how are you? Not what?
I don't know how bad.
This bread,
Oh, hello, lava Mike.
something chaos is.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Like,
Is it a silver water bottle with like a blue cap and kind of gray with a blue, no.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
No.
No, I have no idea what it
It's
looks like.
got fresh water in it.
Nope,
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 nope, nope.
nope,
We
nope.
Not here.
we put vodka in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Valvoline.
Universal, universal,
Darkness covers all.
yeah, it makes sense.
Question
I asked,
Kevin,
yeah, it's.
The eye
did you
faces
take Mike's
west.
water bottle with you when
Watch
you leave?
the egg.
And call Mike when you leave, because he wants to meet you.
Release
At
the
the
power.
hotel room,
Yeah.
and yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, well, leave it on Saturday.
And
Go
all
pick
this
it up.
crap
Huh?
in this trunk is her.
Kevin, look
You
at
guys
it.
ever considered
casting?
No, I looked it. I opened it and blew in it.
What the hell?
Figure it
What?
out.
You guys ever considered?
I will, yeah, whatever Mike.
Mike will do whatever you ask him
Take
to do.
This is what Doug did,
You
y'all.
guys have it? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just take magic on this.
He will do that, you don't want it back. Not after what Doug did to it.
What the
Yeah.
hell is this?
Yeah.
A light to shine on it, maybe?
It is.
Okay,
Question mark?
but,
Wait, you
Myself?
should. Hold
What
on,
does he want?
let's go to a dark room.
he wants to
real
meet up
quick.
with,
Go
Kevin.
there and put
He wants his jug.
That's what he calls Kevin.
All right, I didn't need that part of my hair.
I gotta check and see if this actually works. Where are the lights here? They're behind the door. Here, I got it. Oh, shit.
Should be one left alone. Them all,
Yep.
I like the whole Pippi Longstocking look there, Matt.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried.
Did Luke do that for you?
No, I did it myself.
Oh, okay.
Luke doesn't know how to braid yet.
Oh, but yeah, you teaching him?
I'm trying to get him to learn so that he can do it
You're
for
private
me,
down,
and
that's
he's not doing it. He has tried, and he just crosses them all and kind of twists them in one.
I've
second.
asked Luke to do lots of stuff and he never does it.
Like what? Like what?
Oh,
Like what?
you heard that.
Like not ask that question tonight.
Okay, to be fair, he did do that.
What question was
That was the only thing I was thinking
Yeah.
of. The one that he had to ask or he would die.
Oh. So you want him to ask it? I'm confused.
He said, if I don't get to ask this question, I'm gonna die, and Don said, well, don't ask it.
Okay.
Foreign diplomats react with horror to Biden debate performance.
God. What source is that coming from?
Well, it's all CNN,
Well-
I mean, you know, yeah.
They were, yeah.
Yeah, you know, they're gonna be the, except for MSN, I guess, but they're gonna be the kindest to Biden.
Everybody asked me this, did you see such and such on the news?
Nope.
Well, what, did you see this? No,
And I didn't miss it.
I don't watch the news,
As a former member
Because
of the
depending-
news.
because depending on which news program you watch.
Right.
You can hear the exact same story and get two totally different stories.
Mhm.
Every.
Yeah.
Four, oh, yeah.
I mean,
As a former member of the fourth estate, when I went to journalism school, I mean, it was basically like about getting it right. That was the most important.
Correct.
Right.
You know,
you
and
report
when I
the
was,
news and let somebody make their own decision.
right, exactly right. So when I was a newspaper reporter, there were some times when I got it wrong. I got the story wrong. I printed it wrong. It went to publication and I heard about it. And I had to face the music with these people.
Right.
And say, look, what, you know, there was, and then my decision was, well, what am I gonna do to make this right? Sometimes it's you know, I misspelled somebody's name, so it's a correction on page 2. Sometimes I get the whole thing wrong. Because I
Just print a retraction of- yeah.
I have to print a retraction, but I have to face the music and I am personally responsible for those stories when they go out. It's all corporate bullshit.
Yeah, no accountability for anything.
There's nothing. I mean, we effectively
consequence.
do not have an independent press in this
No,
country.
we don't.
We don't. I wouldn't, you know, honestly, I don't read the news that much. But when I do, it's not anything from this country. It's not CNN, it's not Fox, it's not MSNBC. My first go-to will typically be BBC.
I go BBC and PBS.
And then the second one, if
Yeah,
I'm looking for
PBS.
long form, I'll go to The Economists, which is a center-right British thing that's focused largely on economic matters. Right? But they do a great sort of world news. I mean, they have an Africa page, they have a South America page. When was the last time you saw Africa news on CNN?
Oh, no,
Never.
BBC. I go to BBC for that.
I mean, we live in a world and our news ignores it and we ignore it between you and me,
Right.
to our peril.
Oh, yeah.
Because things are happening in this world that affect America, that affect
Mhm.
Americans. And we know absolutely jack shit about it. And we can,
We are now in a.
Does the
society
light help?
That if it was on
No.
the news, then it must.
Okay,
be
but-
true.
It's like one thing that showed up.
And
Is-
because we've
is
got
it
a
making
nation that can't
sense?
think independently.
Not the light
well,
itself,
we
but the
have
map.
I
been
mean, Beth and I were able to figure out.
so
what's a chunk of this.
to look at what separates us. That they've essentially created two sides. I'm not a conservative guy. But I have a lot of conservative friends. And I talk to them. And they
Name
talk
one.
about, I can name more than one.
I know.
But I talk with them and basically
Let me guess.
they're like, you know, the reality is the Venn diagram of the shit that we believe is right. We're presented to believe that it's this. right? Then there's nothing in the middle. There's no reconciliation.
Yep.
Reality is, it's this.
Yep,
Whose side? Oh, yeah.
We share so much more in common, and we believe so much more in common than they believe. But you know why? And I work on the internet. My tribe is responsible in a great deal for fucking the internet up.
Making those.
Congratulations. And I fully acknowledge that.
Thank you, Les.
The people that I've worked with, advertising and internet advertising, we have turned this into this.
Yeah.
You know the reason why we did it?
Cells.
Money.
Yep,
We did it
It's all
for money.
yep.
If there's one sin that you can put at the feet of America, it is the love of money.
Oh, yeah.
And what is, and I'm like, I'm not a
So we
spiritual
can
guy,
feed you.
but
all
I know
evil.
the phrase, what is the root of all evil? The love of money is the root of all evil.
Yep.
And it has been played out in spades over the last 50 years in this country.
Oh, yeah.
We went to war for 20 years in the Middle East and lost. You know how much
For one
money
thing.
transferred from the American people to the
Military.
American companies?
and then.
$3.5 trillion.
The part of that bothers me is, okay, we went to the Middle East to help them line out their differences. Could somebody please tell me, how long have they been fighting?
Oh, God. Before Christ, before history, before.
Yeah, so after all these years, I mean, it's like they had children in Kuwait, they don't even remember why they're fighting.
Right.
All they know is.
That's
they fight-
Playing out in Israel right now.
That's
Because that's
basically
the way
it's
it's
just
been.
more people shooting.
Right, exactly.
The fairness doctrine. Yeah. No, I was a journalism student. I know.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, and it got in,
We wanted to get rid of that and then they got, yeah,
then we got entertainment as news.
Yep.
Because we didn't have to be fair to the other side anymore.
no,
It's a
No.
sad.
can't go
state of
back
affairs.
because it doesn't pay,
It
Doesn't
doesn't
sell.
make money.
doesn't sell, doesn't make money.
Look who owns those companies. Jeff Bezos owns the Washington Post.
Everyone's staring Nick up. That's
Bezos
one question.
owns the Washington
Yeah.
Post. Of
Yeah,
all
who the
people,
fuck owns Amazon?
Elon Musk owns Twitter.
I can't
Yeah.
believe they got the Twitter one.
No.
It's,
Z.
it's, they have taken, let's you and him fight to the greatest extent of the world. And they've created such a bifurcation in this country that it may be in the short term a rocket.
And what's the most common denominator between the two is their love of money.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But, and we've, honestly, we did it, we got it honestly, because in America, we prize freedom of speech.
No, we don't.
We do.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
No, we do.
No.
I think we
We only
do.
provide for.
But what we've seen over the last 50
Well,
years is it becoming
yeah.
perverted.
Right.
They perverted freedom of
Right,
speech.
oh, yeah.
We
Right.
believe in freedom of speech unless it offends somebody.
Well,
Unless it's not something I.
Unless it offends me.
Right.
Each person says that.
but we've been taught to be offended.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we're offended by everything.
Well, now we are. We didn't used to.
Well, I offend a lot of people.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
exactly.
you're
Can't help
offensive.
No, I think we were taught to be offended. We were taught to be offended. We were told that we ought to be offended
Yeah, yeah.
by the people
And
who
you know
were
what?
telling us these.
It is my God-given right to be offended. It is your God-given right to offend me. That does not mean.
No,
As long as I don't,
Right, right.
Just so I'm not
Nothing
offended.
new.
right,
Bruce.
as long as I don't hurt you. Then no crime has been committed.
Feelings is not a justification.
No.
For somebody to go on national news and making a public apology.
Right.
Really?
All once.
That is,
No.
that is a surefire
6
way
months.
to get me to lose respect
Uh-huh.
for somebody
Right.
online. For them to voice their opinion about something and then all of a sudden post a retraction because somebody got their feelings.
Right.
Right.
My opinion is. Okay.
Generally, we're not all part of the.
All right,
Yeah, we're back on the ship.
back on the ship.
Yep,
Politics time is over.
Are we moving or
Sorry,
are
I
we
went off
still
on a bit of a
stationary?
rant there. I apologize.
Yeah.
CNN, fucking jackets.
I can agree to that.
So is the ship moving?
Better not.
The ship was fine.
I did, because I look at it all the time.
You guys pull away from Riverton and you can see that guy stands on the dock. And you can see as you pull away, he's lifting up his hands and doing some sort of invocation, some sort of prayer, that kind of thing. What?
I'm below deck.
Sorry, I had Operation Petticoat. March back where the guys out there with his,
Oh.
the medicine man, he starts hitting us. Stop it.
At the very end, as you guys were like moving around the thing and you're just growing out of sight, and you're watching this guy, you can see he's got his hands up in the air and he looks like he's thinking, and then he says,
Don't like he just doesn't care.
and he sort of waves at you guys a little bit, kind of like off in the back.
All
You're
right.
still like, is this guy a true believer? Is this guy a grifter? And you're thinking maybe Porque no los dos, right? Why not both?
True drifter.
So, but you move on down the road. Skywin, Captain Skywin is like, thank you. I'm glad you guys didn't get stuck. We didn't get stuck here. I did not want to stay for the thing. You travel probably another day, 2, 3, and at some point, one of the crewmen alerts you, we're in Gaul now. So be careful. And by care, and, you know, and the river is fun, but when you're talking to some people and that kind of stuff, you never know what's going to happen. So just the politics in this country shift so fast that you can find yourself on the wrong side of things quite quickly and not realize it.
Since I have traveled through this region
Mhm.
fairly recently, but
Sure.
the past like month or two, but I know what the politics were within the region
So you,
as I traveled through it.
you would be aware that recently there has been something of a purge of the High Council. So the High Council, keep in mind, the High Council is like 40 guys from all over Gaul.
Who are all high.
We're all ready to back
That's
that
the
each
high
other.
council. Usually I think high council is
Hey,
like
bud.
10 people max.
Dude.
So there has been a purge and there has been some deaths.
There's been some deaths.
Some of you may die,
So
That is
but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I've been some acceptable level of death.
Well, but from your point as a traveler moving through, this is.
Okay, help me, what was that from?
Shrek.
Some of you may die,
This is-
but that is a sacrifice
I'm
I
willing.
am willing to make.
So in this case, this is just Gaul being Gaul, right? I mean, you didn't think
You knew
much
you'd
of it.
heard it.
But there has been, you know, the reality is there's always trouble in Gaul.
Live action
right?
movie, not-
There's always.
Animated,
there's always
right.
That's how they
anything
found
else.
it.
Exactly.
All these different things.
So you didn't think anything of it. Now that you're in Galt, you know, there's more river traffic. So you guys do pass boats, not only fishing boats, but
Boat
trade boats, boat passers, pass that boat. And they're cordial, frankly. I mean, you get the waves and the honks from the horns and stuff like that. This kind of thing. It's like, oh,
No,
yeah.
it's fighting.
They have,
But nobody
Horns?
attacks you.
I was just sitting here
I know,
thinking
it's
they
fine.
don't have.
Well, like Trump,
they have, okay,
Oars for the Oarless.
alright,
horse for the Oarless.
alright.
You're
Go
not like
on.
the president, oars for the Oarless.
What's wrong with signal horns? Is that a high technology issue?
Well, it's analogous to guns, right? I mean, if you
Oh,
have
yeah.
guns, you're gonna have guns.
Oh, it depends. What fucking horns are we talking about? Are we talking about like a guy with the trumpet that's
Yeah.
just blowing, or like
Horns.
a fucking air horn that you lay on
Not
the
like an
car?
air horn.
No.
They're not compressing anything here.
Oh, that's just
No.
too insane.
That's a bridge too
That
far.
is, and I can't believe you'd even bring that up, yeah.
What was I thinking?
Steve,
Bad
I have
words, that's the problem.
whiskey.
I'm good for the moment.
Yeah, what he needs is alcohol.
Well, I love the
He's
points.
he's not irate enough without it yet.
You haven't seen Irate.
Frankly, the little fishing bergs that you guys
Right, you guys can
pass.
measure dicks later.
Seem to be- What did you say? What did you say? Because I may have to write it down.
Alright, you guys can measure dicks later.
Are we shirt worthy here? I mean,
Yes, that was good.
That
That was good. That was good.
I have no-
Alright, you guys can measure dicks later.
We're like staring each other
I
down.
thought
We
what
can
you were
measure
doing,
dicks
and
later.
her comment was perfectly apropos of what you were
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Well played, Beth. Well
Thank you,
played.
thank you.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm thank you for communicating on that level
Yeah,
with your dick.
I'm
It's
winning.
dick of-
Right.
All right, so basically, once you've gotten into Galt, once you've got out of, sort of down the road to Riverton, the little, I mean, there's little fishing piers and stuff like that. And some of them are like 2 families, 3 families, but they look prosperous. They're tidy, they're well kept, very different from Riverton. as you approach DeBrill, you know, and you get, sorry, I thought you were bringing those to me, and I was like, yes. As you approach DeBrill, these little like hotspots, so there'll be like a little place that sells wood for engines, right? You know, the
No wood for
not an
engine,
engine.
magical engines,
That's what's left.
no steam.
I'll take one. You know, and they have like these
As soon as he
weird,
said wood for engines, like, no, shut it down, shut it down.
so they have these flintlock ballistas that they use.
Oh, those.
In Gulf, only in Gulf. For some
no, I mean,
reason-
the places.
For
that-
some reason, the technology doesn't work if you leave Gulf.
True.
So, yeah, we can have guns in Gulf.
Because it ruins the fantasy for my gnome barbarian Bucko von Laxadick.
Yes.
How can it be immersed?
That may be the best gnome name I've ever heard. Right, so I mean, there are like little homemade piers sticking out from the water, and they're like a family, like there'll be 3 girls and a son with barrels of water, like water here kind of thing, you know, and it's fresh water.
Oh, yeah.
Water, you know, you're
We're
not
on a
drinking
freshwater
water.
river.
Unless you feel like shitting your guts out for the rest of your life. I don't know that you want to drink river water.
Are we on a
You know,
freshwater?
at one point, river water was okay.
In the medieval
Yeah,
ages.
before people.
Yeah.
People started shitting it.
Fish fucking.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Fish.
You know, water, food, and that kind of stuff.
It's cool we
Eventually,
have an Oregon Trail crossover.
An organ?
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
There's plenty of organs been spilled.
Died
this
of
on this.
dysentery.
Wagon age Oregons.
All right. So as you turn the bend, is that actually on the front or?
It's on, I see it.
So as you turn it, is on the left, you see the city of DeBrill.
It is.
It's not a city, it's a town. The town of DeBrill.
That's a
It
beautiful
is,
town.
it is
That's Buffalo.
calm looking. You can see in the distance the
Oh, so
fields
that's calm
of
looking.
the famous pink roses that they grow.
Gorgeous.
I've been I've been
Oh, I'm going for those.
Hiding, there are boats, there are several boats tied up, at the thing, large boats like your boat.
A little more highlights.
As you get to DeBrill, so it's a larger town than Riverton, it's certainly a better town.
Oh,
Better.
just instantly better.
You can hear, as you
Low
turn the
bed.
corner, you can hear the stevedores and the stevedores and the wharf guys. You can hear them singing, sort of, and they have songs going on, "Oh, you know, we love loading cargo."
Happy warp songs.
Dwarfs.
Oh.
Yeah, they're singing songs. It's just a pleasant bucolic scene, and frankly, after Riverton, the sort of shittiness of Riverton, it's a pleasant thing. You guys pull up into DeBrill, and these guys are like, "Welcome, the Stellan Starling, welcome back!" And you can see the captains up on the top, like, "Welcome, well, thank you, DeBrill, we are back," you know, that kind of thing. We'll be stopped, and so she goes to you guys, is like, "All right, finally we've reached a town where I'm comfortable with you guys getting off the ship, getting a drink, you know, that kind of thing. You guys have done it before. I would never tell you what not to do here. This is a good place."
It definitely looks better than where we've been in the past few weeks. It's a lot more pleasant. I like the countryside.
There's a lot of gardeners here. There's a lot of, you can smell within the river, you can smell the aroma of plants growing, flowers.
I was thinking horse food, but anyway.
It's also probably fair. I will most certainly be trying to find a rose or flower to give to Edna.
Ooh, look at you,
Ooh.
Mr. Romantic.
You're romantic. You.
All right, you pull, the
Shucks.
boat pulls in, the boat pulls up to the pier, and
I know you're feeling some
you know,
flowers.
laughing
Thinking with-
men, pull the ropes and bring them in. Welcome to DeBrill, you know, welcome to Gulch, you know, that kind of thing. You know, that kind of, and Skywind's like, "Yeah, we're glad to be here." You know, she's like, "Look, I could use a break from the road. We may stay here for a day or two. If you guys are comfortable."
Can I,
If you stay, we'll have to.
Yeah, right.
You don't have a choice.
before everyone else goes off and
No.
does whatever. Hold on. Can I
Give
go
the
off?
ruby to Dustward.
What? What'd you say?
I said,
Jackson's
before
already
anybody
stolen.
gets off the boat, you give the ruby to
You
Dustward.
toss your ruby,
definitely not
you're
that.
dead for.
I would like to get off the boat and kind of go around town and see what the politics are currently.
Where's
because I know how,
where's the ruby?
Yeah.
you don't need to know.
Where's your ruby?
So I just wanna I wanna see what the politics of the town are so I can come back and tell the group
Yeah, but
what
that's what
topics
we're
to
for.
avoid discussing. So we don't end up getting in a giant bar fight somewhere down the line.
Gotcha.
in the
I
next
don't
day or
need to
so.
know where it is, but will you leave it on the boat?
No. I could not trust
Do you need
you
a
less
companion?
in the past month.
Do you need someone to help you find flowers?
You haven't
No,
been
I
around.
think I'll be fine.
No,
I just I'll be back, just all of you.
Okay.
So you can hear, as he's getting ready to leave, you can hear Skywin talking to the crew. And basically, she's saying, we're gonna rotate, Libby may join us.
Ah,
Nice.
He needs to join on, Zoom. Oh, it says the Zoom. He said, well, I don't think it's a little late.
Yeah, don't worry
it's like
about it.
10:30.
Who's that?
What I wrote.
Oh,
sent
Libby?
you a message.
19.
Roll 14, add 14 to that.
Wes,
33.
Sleight of hand.
Yes?
I sent you a message.
Message
To me?
sir.
Not get it.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
I sent you a message. That was a lie. That
What?
was,
I sent it to everyone but you.
When
That
I was
was-
sitting at home going, what?
that is what we call factually inaccurate.
Real
Well,
quick,
the
if
funny
you-
Just
thing was,
plain inaccurate.
I sent it about the time that went off, so I thought I had sent it,
27.
but I sent the question.
27, okay, good to know. Hold on. You gotta respond to Tracy here.
Only she was here in the room.
We messed up. God bless.
There
Can
we
you
go.
do Jax, can you do a perception check, please? for me?
Just don't do a, just
You're
don't
trying to
look
steal.
around.
Yes, I will do
Yeah.
that.
I think they're trying,
I can't.
I think they're trying to steal the ruby from me.
I think so too.
Just some sneaky suspicion.
Unless something happens.
Okay.
So here's a perception check.
Okay.
Roll one.
We're not even gonna be able to sell it at this place, so why even try and steal it here? I'm just like, I'm not specifically targeting that towards you. I'm just letting everyone
one.
I
else
didn't
think.
think it was.
Do you wanna know what my plus is?
Stop.
But my plus.
All
But-
about the pluses.
But my
lad.
plus.
What do you have
Wow.
pluses?
But my plus.
Wow.
Oh, God's going to the woodshed.
I can't believe the image.
I don't think I would take.
It is not good when they both doing that.
Right, right, exactly.
Chicken.
So did you all have group text for this shit?
If it means anything, I was not included in whatever they're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Backwards.
Again.
Beth, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
You okay? Ryan with Victory.
Have you ever seen It's a Mad, 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 Mad World?
Yes.
This is kind of like that.
Man, we
This is
can't
nothing
even
like that.
sell it here. What's the point of stealing it?
My point was, I wanted it,
Shiny thing?
no, I wanted it left on the ship.
Okay, fair enough.
If I can take it from you, somebody else might be able to take it from you on land.
But the only people who know that it's there are the people that are on the ship.
There are people on land who will try to pick your pocket regardless of what they know you have or don't have.
Fair enough.
Although,
But then
You don't have it
again,
either, do you?
somebody else apparently fucking stole it from you, so.
Yeah, but I know who did.
Oh, do you now? Because
Yes.
apparently that's not how this works.
Well, no. I didn't realize it at the time. But when okay, so I'll admit, I took it from you.
I believe that.
I was gonna go give it to Elim.
Okay.
And when I got there, I said, Ela, put this, and I'm like, oh shit, where is it? And then I remembered someone bumping into me.
Who was that?
And taking.
Man, it sure would be a shame if we just kept it with one person that just,
On the ship.
yeah, because no one could break onto a ship or steal from someone on the ship.
I think I'm staying on board the ship.
It's almost like keeping it in one place.
Where are most pickpockets? In the streets or on the ship?
Well, apparently they're on the ship because at least three people. At least three people turns out each other in this fucking ship. So I'm inclined to say on the fucking ship.
On the ship.
I feel like the
Really
answer is pretty fucking clear right now. It's on the goddamn ship. Because all of you have been robbing each other within a half hour of us making landfall.
Us being docked is considered a crime wave.
Like everyone on the land would have been fine.
300%.
It should have spread up
He
exponentially.
is right now, Glenn's sitting at home looking at his phone going, can I steal the room?
I sent you a message. No, I didn't.
And seriously, I get sent and his phone beep. And I thought, okay, he picks it up. Oh, Libby may be able to join.
Oh my
I said
God.
nothing about Libby.
Are you keeping track of who has the ruby, or did you just write down that quote?
Oh, I was just writing down a quote right now, but,
I think it was Steve's quote about the crime wave.
Well, yeah, it's very accurate.
okay,
Oh, for fuck's sake! Again,
all right,
it would have just been safer in one location.
Let him finish
Come
his
with me.
thing first. Let him
Come-
finish
come
his
with
thing
me.
first.
In all honesty, Crow was like, I don't know what kind of shit you people are in.
Well, you don't know any of this is going on.
Yeah.
But he strongly suspects that ruby's being scryed on, are being used to scry. Like, whatever you guys can get for it in this town might be worth it. And then when the captain of this weird ass ship scries, all he's gonna see is like the inside of a cash register in this town.
I don't think we can get full value
I don't
for
think
it in the
we can
town.
here.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you don't get full value, get what you can and give it away.
Okay.
Leaving it with you.
all right.
You
So
were able to steal.
the town is
two
very
thieves,
welcome
so-
and very welcome looking, frankly. There are people hawking, you know, on the pier. They're like, come to
Thank
the
you.
come to the Silver Dragon Inn. It's best ale in
Good roll.
Riverton. No,
18.
you know, like
It was so low. It was so low.
Ruby exchange right here.
That just made it worse.
I know.
Top dollar.
That's why I was saying roll a one.
The guy with signs with Dreamland Rubies, 10,000 right here, you know. But no, it's a pleasant town, and so you're going
Not to us here, it's not.
you're going into town to try and scope out the politics.
Yeah, I'm checking out the politics and getting a fucking flower, something that should take maybe 30 minutes
Is
to
that what they call
realize.
it?
Give me a knowledge.
On the politics?
What, a local?
Knowledgeable.
I lost it by two.
Yeah.
It's like watching those guys with the cups,
Mhm.
the ball.
Yeah.
Shell game.
I rolled a 1.
A 1. Try a perception check.
There was a guy doing that outside the battle house gate.
Is it really?
Yeah,
A cups and ball guy?
yeah.
Wow, that's old school.
I know.
Did you see one of the follow the queen guy?
No,
With the bent
no,
card?
no, just
19.
just the cups, and I didn't stop. He's like, come on. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Despite
I'm not
this
into that.
being in golf, where politics is such a big deal, that you're far enough away from the halls of power,
Cups
that
would
these
be
people
better.
just sort of like
I
live
didn't have
their
to sit at
lives.
home, just do the same thing.
You do find out that there is a small, like 3 to 4 person,
My
like
ex-husband
council of
and I,
elders.
Which they had recently executed the.
No,
I
no,
roll,
like
okay.
in this town.
No, I know, I'm saying they recently executed the like high council.
Right.
Yeah,
Of the
that's
country.
Try to hand.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but this small one is still in place.
Oh, fine, yeah, everybody's cool. And, you know, everybody just sort of goes about their business. There's a small
Doing their business.
constabulary that is largely devoted to you know, picking up drunks and making sure that, you know, fights get broken.
Okay.
The infrequent occurrence that they have, they're most ceremonial, right?
Right.
The council talks about things like, do we have enough sheep in this town? You know,
Right.
or.
Is that what she ruled?
That's what I rolled.
My
my perception.
Or,
What'd that get
somebody
you,
has
Don?
blight on their roses.
Empty
One,
bottle.
one less, yeah.
That's.
One less, yeah.
in front of-
Alright.
It's very kind of collegial, and.
I watched it on Young
You know, very. Nice.
Once I figure that out,
Tried to
I'll
get it
go
from
find a
you.
flower and I'll bring it back to the ship.
Oh, it was already gone.
Thank you
We're on a nice, wonderful
You brought
town.
me a flower from a town full of flowers. That's really nice.
I mean, you can keep it for the foreseeable.
You can press it in a book and keep it to
I'm a
later.
little high on my charisma. Don't fucking, don't pretend like I
I'm
haven't been
kidding around, it's
rolling
fine.
great here.
No, she's melting a little bit.
Okay.
She thought.
Once I get back,
The,
I
And the
will,
lemon bucket.
First officer.
Yeah.
the first mate of this whole thing. Once I get back,
Officer. He wants it to be a mate.
That's what he's after.
I'm
He's after babies.
who cares about etymology? But anyway,
just teasing.
Ants?
once,
Good point.
Oceans? Wait.
once I get back to the ship, I will inform who cares about etymology? Ants. Once I get back to the ship, I've informed everyone that currently this town seems far enough away from the capital to not really care about what the like national politics are, and it seems to mostly be a minor
Very
situation, very local situation. So politics should be fine. Go out and be free. That being said, can I now roll at
say-
some
I
point
was gonna
in
say,
that
Can
time?
I?
Just, well, no,
Do they have
you
guns?
told me what it is.
Hold on, when you guys- when you say, I will inform, I would like to follow up by saying, I will inform you that Jet stole the ruby from you.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out here. We also don't really know any of the people that were on this ship with any greater degree, and
That's
whether or not they
Well,
would
now wait a
steal
second.
from us.
You've been on the ship for like 5 weeks.
Yeah,
You guys have met.
we've met, but
It's a ship.
I also don't really trust any of the people in this group either, because they keep stealing from me. You literally stole from me in the 30 minutes that we made landfall. Don't try and make it seem like
No, wait, no, wait.
you also made Justice Day, which
No,
went
wait.
swimmingly.
Don't knock Justice Day.
I feel like I
That's
can.
serious.
Oh, no, don't knock Justice.
In
Day.
any case,
Now, I was,
got real.
I was truthful with you about the gem and why, what?
she informed me of you stealing the gem.
I watched you do it.
Yeah, well, and then when you confronted me, I said, yes, I did, and why?
This is Don's logic.
Okay, she told me she gave the ruby back to me. I gave it to her to keep.
All my
And she told me that you
Cross arms
stole
behind
it.
you with a tentacle doing like a head.
So,
This is not birth.
quite frankly,
That's right.
yeah, this is Pertheus' law.
Just
This is true.
By Pertheus law, you are correct. By rational law, you're not.
I will absolutely fess up to that.
By rational law, you're regardless. The people that are on this ship, there's really only like 2 that we've had any really extended or that I've had any extended interaction with. Really. Also, I'm pretty sure that Crow here just told like half the crew that we got paid with a fancy ass ruby.
Yes, he did.
So they might be more inclined to stealing the ruby than
Only the captain.
random people that are on
Captain's
this.
half the crew.
Well,
Well,
my
the captain could blab.
if you know anything about being on a ship, you know,
Yeah,
if more than 2 people know a secret, everyone knows a secret.
Well, the ship that's following you, the captain is the whore.
That's true, that's true.
She's a little whore.
so they might know that the thing is here, and they might be more inclined to steal it than anyone on this like little town that have no idea it exists.
Well, let's just sell.
Apparently,
Let's
the world-
There's no one to sell it to. Regardless, I guess basically my point is it doesn't matter where the thing is, it'll be fine. fine.
That guy giving you that gem was like putting a turd in the punch bowl.
I know.
Apparently. No matter what.
So
we're
did you find a
fine.
buyer?
No, of course not, because there's
Well,
not
we
gonna
did
be
find
a
a turd
fire
in
in
the
this
punch bowl.
tiny ass town.
I wasn't sure if you jumped.
It's a tiny ass port town in the middle of a war-torn, constantly war-torn country. There's no way there's gonna be a buyer
Flower.
big enough.
Can I just say, I really love using PowerPoint for this game.
I will say, it is a fantastic use of
I came perilously close to getting out my clicker,
Mhm.
my PowerPoint clicker.
Oh,
Clicks in
just
the-
so you can
so I
sit there and-
Stand over there and just like,
Click, click,
Do it.
click,
Do it.
click.
I may do it next time. All right, so, Captain Skywin is basically talking to the crew and basically saying half on, half off. We can't leave the boats alone. Because we've got cargo that we, it's not, doesn't belong to us.
Yeah, cargo.
So we're gonna have, so we're gonna do
Just a
shit.
color crack.
She talks to you guys and says
Yeah,
basically,
What?
it would be
Motion.
great
Right, motion.
if you guys, some of you guys
Participated
could
in the
Yeah,
stay.
it caused a lot of-
Yeah,
So that some of the crew can have time off.
Well, frankly, what you'll say is like, look, honestly, you guys are much better fighters than the crew, and while I don't expect any problems. If problems occur, I would really like it if there was some of you guys on the ship, if they were to occur. I don't expect anything, but if it did happen.
Alright. That's rational.
Roll it into the.
Bunch is like, look, you're captain.
Real side hand.
So,
So
How
us
do we-
three should be on different ships.
Yeah.
Duskbar will volunteer to remain most of the time on the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Tieflings are there's no sense in me going out and being ridiculed. I know
What's
what that's
felt
about.
like with kobolds?
I'll stand about.
They seem pretty cheerful
Thanks.
generally. I mean, they've seen you from the deck and you haven't gotten any vibe. Same with tieflings.
Elib and I will take a shift on guard duty, but we also, when we're not on guard duty, we go ashore together.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you guys, when you guys have your different shore leaves or when you go into the town, is there anything specific that you want to do or is it just like, we're gonna go to the nearest inn or nearest tavern and spend some of our hard-earned cash?
I would actually probably try to make some money. I'll probably try and perform at some of the inns and try and learn some of the.
Oh, barge stuff. Okay. Very possible.
I would also try and hear if there are any rumors or anything that seem interesting.
Give me a diplomacy check. What about the rest of you? Or is anybody gonna do anything specific, or are you just gonna grab a couple of beers in town, maybe a good meal?
I would steer Elib to the tavern like 2 notches above the most poor, shady, seedy area,
Okay.
just 2 notches above that. Right? And then I want to look out or perceive for someone being a bully.
You're not gonna kill somebody.
You're not.
No,
You're not
no.
gonna initiate Justice Day, are you?
No,
Justice Day round two.
No.
That was a long
No,
pause.
no,
Just-
no
just a-
justice, no
Justice
justice,
Day, the bully
No
version.
justice.
no justice days.
No?
But Jax really hates bullies.
Well,
And he has,
So he sniffs them out.
he has a certain set of skills.
Calm them down.
Uh-huh.
I have a certain set of skills that allow me to sniff out bullies.
I've been
sorry.
working at it a long time. I have now an arcane trickster.
Where do you
Sure.
flip a bully?
I intend to,
Right in the dome.
Right?
I intend to do things such as,
Like what?
when he's being presented a beer, kind of tip it so it lands on him.
So you're gonna provoke people.
So he's going to be a bully
From such a
Yeah,
in order
distance.
to
No.
provoke a bully.
No,
Yeah,
no.
good,
If I
great.
identify a bully,
Oh, then.
then do that. I'm not,
So what's your criteria for?
So you
identifying a
are
bully?
provoking someone
No,
to
no,
act
he's
in a
reacting to
negative
something.
way.
I'm reacting to someone being a bully.
Anybody else have anything?
And I do this with like mage hand. I don't go up and do this
Good.
to them.
Stop the
Oh,
bull.
right.
I'm doing it with mage
Scout
hand.
it
I've
out.
got ventriloquism, so I can make a noise elsewhere.
Or insulting Some, you said insult them in their ear.
Insult, yeah.
Got it. Anybody else do anything in town?
I'm
You're
definitely gonna go to the store, but I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. I
Okay.
will text you afterwards.
So it is a small fishing village. There's gonna be a limited, I mean, it's not like, do they have any +4 swords? No.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a +5 longbow.
They do.
Which one's only gonna be-
If I feel Don's character is going to go off and do something stupid, I'm in on it.
Okay, but, okay.
Okay, good job.
You're giving
Good luck.
things a bad name. Got your back, Cole.
I'm definitely not following them on their stupid,
All right, so let's start with you. You were gonna go to try and get some bars,
27.
on your diplomacy.
Yep, 27.
You go into one of the first taverns near the riverfront, and the moment they see you, what do you play? Lute? Lyre?
Oh.
Piano?
No, really, he does.
Bassoon?
Dude, liar.
Technically, I guess the
Flute?
the spear that I have basically acts as an instrument, like a didgeridoo, kind of.
All right. The moment that they recognize that you have an instrument, the bartender's like, can you play that thing?
Oh, of course I can play it. Why do you think I bring it
You
around?
think you'd be willing to do us a song?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so he's basically like, what's your name? What's your name, boy?
My name is Ruid.
Ruin, all right, well, and he yells out, our new friend Ruin's gonna give us a song. Like, off to you, boy. And then suddenly you're there and you've got a little basket in front of you where
It's
people are throwing
suddenly-
coins. It's not a lot of them. Copper here, every once in a while you'll see like a flash of silver. But yeah, I mean, they're like, when you get done with one song and then somebody at the bar, they're like, "There's another, Ruin, you bastard," that kind of thing. So you end up actually doing quite a bit.
Can I
Done.
keep my ears open during that to see if there's
Sure, you
any-
got breaks and stuff, and you talk about things, absolutely.
$27 again.
There's a fair amount of discussion about the current unpleasantness in the capital. But they talk about it in the sense that it's other people quite far away. So there's a certain distance to it that it's like, isn't it a shame what they're doing, the capital? Oh, yeah, that's some bullshit there. Another round? Oh, yes, absolutely, that kind of thing. It doesn't stay very.
But it's something that seems like would be.
I mean, you get the impression that they're aware of it, but they're aware of it distantly, like this is something that's happened somewhere else and it doesn't really touch them.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, as you stay in this tavern, the people who come in, generally are well known. It's like, it's like Norm going into Cheers. Norm, that kind of thing. How's the world treating you, Norm? Oh, like a baby treats a diaper, that kind of thing. So it just sort of rolls in. But yeah, it gets pretty crowded and pretty busy. Farmers coming in, guys from the little craft shops come in, having an ale, and they're enjoying the change of pace, the music and stuff. You go, Jax, you and Elib go to places and kind of like try to sniff out trouble, and you are immediately struck by how little actual trouble there is. You go into these places, you're like,
We're not.
we're gonna find a bully and we're gonna antagonize the crap out of them. There's no bullies to be found. Most of these people know each other, and they're mostly friends.
Somebody's
So they
already.
come in, and every once in a while, there's a couple of starts where you're like, oh, that somebody blows somebody some crap. But you're like, oh, that's
But
the
it's-
guy. But then it all
then it-
sort of like
oh,
goes
yeah.
away, and he's like, yeah, ha, ha, you're a bastard, that kind of thing. And there's nothing.
I start to be a little annoyed by this,
I can't imagine you would.
but at the end, I'm happy to.
Yeah, and to be blunt, they are, they know that you and Elib are strangers. Obviously, you guys stand out in the crowd.
And him,
And him. Oh, yeah.
are you sitting with us or just in
Yeah.
the same tavern?
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, you guys
So
are
you've got-
stupid.
So you've got a
Yeah.
half-orc blood rager, a kobold, and a tiefling that looks like Gomez Adams. Yeah, you guys.
Oh, yeah,
they-
we blend.
You
We
guys are
blend.
blended.
Wow. Exactly how I would, that's not my.
Oh, the black hair, the enthusiasm.
The charisma.
And the riz.
Charisma, yeah.
Anyway, you guys are in there and oftentimes, I mean, frankly, they're sending you guys drinks. Hello, strangers. That people are coming up to you to, where are you from, sir? That kind of thing.
Greetings, crime wave.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're very cheerful, they're very sort of curious, you know, you get the impression that these people don't get out much, frankly. And a trio of oddly shaped strangers in their local is cause for discussions. You're gonna provoke curiosity, you're gonna provoke people, and they're outgoing people that come to you and they're like, where are you from? Well, you know, are you traveling up Starling? You know, we saw the ship, you know, that kind of thing. How's your trip been? That kind of stuff. I don't know how honest you're gonna be.
This is the
Guys, like,
nicest damn town.
Totally honest.
yeah, but everybody seems very cheerful. They don't exhibit any signs of like, kobolds, what, around here, we take kobolds and we hold their head under some toilet water, you know, that kind of, it's not that.
Pros like taking a shot of whiskey and drinking some beer. These people suck.
Friendliest, crappiest people I've ever met. But yeah, I mean, they're very cordial, you know, and they don't seem to exhibit any sort of problems, nor are they like Valley of the Dolls kind of
Right,
thing. It's
not-
not like
not-
that
not
either. It's not like
creepy,
children
Not
as far as like,
suspicious.
won't you join us for a ceremony out in the woods later?
Barkeep, lead me to your town assholes.
We don't have any.
There's nothing but kindness here.
There's nothing but kindness here and death, you know.
Ooh,
There's
nothing in-
enough bars on the ship card.
yeah.
But yeah, no, everybody seems super nice. You guys are, those of you on the ship, as it's starting to edge, the sun begins to edge towards sunset. You are confronted, well, not confronted, but on the pier is a person, woman in a mask, and a hood. And she's sort of standing there looking at the ship. And those of you who are on the ship and the crew is still there, the crew, you can hear the crew saying, you can't hear exactly what they're saying, but it sounds like, you're like, what are these guys talking about? And then the woman on the end, at the end of the pier, is basically speaking to the ship and basically says, permission to come aboard the Starling.
Who's in
Stumps, Skywin's off the ship, so
Right.
Stumps is in charge. He comes to the door, he's like, who's asking? And she says, I'm Glower of the Grey Gardeners, and I have business with the Starling. Permission to come aboard. He kind of looks and he's like, ah, shit. So he kind of looks at the rest of you guys, those of you who are on the ship, and he kind of goes, all right, be cool. This is a Grey Gardener.
It's just the two clerics, right?
Right.
You guys, are you on the ship?
Well, he
You
said
okay
we're
then?
all coming back, right?
No, well,
Well, it's like sundown, so probably.
you guys are, well, you're
Well,
in your heydays, you know.
Yeah,
so-
I'm in the minutes.
Have we given up on looking for stupid stuff to do?
Oh, I guarantee you not.
Yeah,
We've slowed down for the night.
So they've got to the point where if stupid stuff happens, they're gonna be in it. But they're not gonna foment it actively, you know, in the place. But so the rest of you guys who are not out off the ship, you know, Stumps is like, that's a Grey Gardener. Keep your fucking wits about you. I don't know what she wants.
tell me about the Grey Gardeners, what do you mean?
All right, so the Grey Gardeners, so it's like, you never heard of the Grey Gardeners?
Well,
before?
maybe he has, I'm just as a player.
The Grey Gardeners are something that you would need to know when your DM gets to his website. But here we go. The Grey Gardeners were historically hooded executioners of Gault justice. They were an arm of the council.
Okay.
And they were, frankly, they were a little Judge Dreddy.
Yeah.
In that they would send these guys out to effect essentially executions of people who had displeased the council or people who had violated whatever law that had gotten in place. We talked about Gault as a place where civil war is more or less perennial in small doses. These were the guys who would be sent out by the council to enact justice.
Okay.
So that kind of thing. The problem was largely they were violent. They were at the whim of the mob, and frankly, rarely was any justice involved in it. During the Red Revolution, which had happened several years ago, the Grey Gardeners basically ran roughshod over the country. They as an organization, they watched leaders rise, and then they were right there holding the string of the guillotine when it was time for them to fall. They are also known as the guardians and maintainers of something that Crow brought up, which is the final blade. Those guillotines, which remain, frankly, the most feared symbols of Galton justice. Officially, the Grey Gardeners were disbanded several years ago after a coup attempt. Although many of them sort of just like filtered out into the woodwork and on jobs of their own.
Okay. All right, so,
They still exist.
Pretty dope.
They're still out there. And this is apparently one of them.
all right,
So Stumps comes to the thing and says, "Permission granted, come aboard and state your business. We do not have so he's quite bold. He says, we do not have a gray gardener on our ship for any longer than it is necessary." And you can see her sort of like cocking an eye.
The Grey Gardener?
The Grey Gardener. She's like, "All right, are we gonna go there? Because
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
love
like
to
being told.
I love to
yeah.
kill people." So
I love to execute.
so you get the impression, especially as she walks up to the ship, that she's used to getting away.
Mhm.
so it's obviously a female.
Obviously female.
Is that who I'm looking at?
Yeah, on the right side there. Or the.
Yeah, it's the right side.
She has an awesome, like, look about
All
her,
right.
if nothing else.
She has some significant thighs. I'll give you that right now.
That is fair.
She could crack a watermelon.
No.
between us.
No,
I don't know that that's necessary for the job. The thighs.
So who does she go to? Does she go straight to?
Well, she basically calls everybody up onto the deck.
All right,
Who's on, she tells Stumps, get everyone who's on the ship to come up to the deck. Which she does, and that includes you guys. And
Sure.
I'm assuming that, is there anybody who's on the ship that doesn't come up? Or decides to violate this thing, or everybody's okay?
I was already on the deck.
yeah, so was I, pretty much.
There you go. All right, well, basically, she is
She
questioning,
seems
she's like,
kind of like a
look,
bully.
Mhm.
what? now?
She seems kind of like a bully.
Oh,
She does.
no.
So she basically says, "Is this everyone?" And Stumps is like, "Yeah, this is everyone." He goes, "Look, I want to ask you all. I'm looking for a Galton senator named Emilo Daldemain. Have any of you seen, heard from, spoken with, or heard rumors of this person?"
Nope.
He's a traitor to the Revolutionary Council.
Well, yeah, you guys aren't there.
I have been authorized to execute him.
She might be.
I'm there.
Am I not there?
You're not.
Okay,
She
this is when I'm at the bar.
Well-
Okay.
Oh, you're.
Okay, I'm at the bar.
You're bullying
Yeah.
people.
Beth is though.
I'm
Okay.
not bullying people.
Right, you're not
All right,
bullying
so-
people.
You've heard, you raised your hand, you,
Yeah, what does he look like?
Human.
Or she, the
Human,
senator?
sir, man, sir, I don't know where that came. It's a man, a human aristocrat, member of a former member of the Galton Revolutionary Council. That's what they call their senior council. However, he's engaged in traitorous acts, heretical acts, and a variety of crimes. And I have been tasked with finding him and bringing him to justice. He is tall, middle-aged, gray-haired, clean-shaven. Probably dressed in incognito. He's been on the run for several days. Have you seen or heard or spoken with anyone who fits that description?
A stranger we haven't seen before. Could he be in disguise like a tiefling?
Oh my god.
He's not a people.
no, I have.
Dapper with horns coming out the sides of.
You guys?
No,
So she sort of looks at
that's fair.
Yeah,
so she looks at each of you in turn, and she's got this mask
I'm
on,
not.
so you can see her like eyes.
same
and
size.
thing, and, you know, her eyes have this sort of glint of insanity with them. And she's like, "But none of you have seen this man in your travels. Where are you traveling from? What was your last port of call? You there. What was your last port of call?
Our last port of call was,
Riverton.
Riverton.
Riverton. The dumpster of the city, if I've ever seen. You, there have been no additional passengers come out of Riverton or before? Anybody that fits that description? Anybody that's hiding in the bilge?
No one that fits that description, no.
Well, we know.
Wow.
I mean, ask the crew of the ship, so I mean,
Your nickname is Napalm, isn't it?
Yeah.
that's pretty.
How did you
know?
Your reputation.
Your reputation precedes you.
Yeah.
There are many things on fire upriver.
There's a strange man on a living ship.
I
I
have
told
no
us that.
idea how that happened.
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone that fits that description?
I have not.
So then you, of the halflings. How find you so far down the Selwyn River, so far from the Shire?
Say that again.
How did you find yourself so far from the Shire, this far from your homeland?
On a boat.
We do not get many halflings in Gaul, many of your people.
I came on a boat.
Boat. You mean this boat?
Yes.
Have you seen
distinct
the person that I described, Emilo Daldane, senator, the former senator?
Float on.
I have not. I have seen a lot of tall people. But when you're my height, everybody is tall.
You know, if your friends allow them, you tell me there will be a significant reward. She says it's right in front of everyone.
Well, I'm not really a big fan of flying, so I think we're good all the way around.
Sure, it's the stumps, but
How do you spell the last name? Emolo?
Emilo Daldane, Daldamane. First name Emilo, Emilo.
You know what I mean?
She's saying he used to be a senator of the Revolutionary Council.
You know what I mean?
But is committed,
Show her.
they just committed a bunch of.
Oh, yeah.
Now you know.
Crimes. Would you get that out of the model?
No. My son over text said two, and then damn it.
Oh, yeah.
He's committed many crimes. He's a dangerous person. He's proud traveling with those who would aid him in his escape.
Does he have any distinguishing features? So, like, 'cause we're planning on continuing on the river.
Other than his shoulder length gray hair and his clean shaven, he's probably he probably would be somewhat disheveled. He's been traveling overland for the last several weeks. So it's unlikely that he maintains an aristocratic air.
Okay, so
I don't know, he's very good. He's
I'm just saying
very
no-
Gomez, Adams.
A limb
No.
or anything that we could look for?
He has had a soft and comfortable.
Sure.
No scars.
That's what Steve looks like.
In our travels, we do find him. How could we get in touch with him?
That's an interesting question. Do you know what your next port of call will be? Where's your ultimate destination? Casimir?
I don't even remember.
Yes.
I just told you.
Casimir. I'm sorry, I thought she was asking.
She was, but he was also giving you the answer.
That's just the kind of DM.
Yep.
Asked and answered.
There are many river towns through Gaul that you may stop at. I will be traveling downriver in my attempts. Perhaps we shall meet again. If you have information, leave it with the innkeeper at any of one of those river towns and I will find it.
Okay, thank you very much.
She looks at each of you gloweringly. Says, I hope that you have been entirely truthful with me. If I find that that has not been the case, there will be repercussions. Today,
Libby also texted me for the Zoom link as well, so I don't know if you wanna send that to him.
who did?
Libby
Oh.
texted me for the Zoom link as well.
I'll send it.
Wes,
No,
I do have to
probably.
tell you something.
We're-
The light
We're
bulb
gonna quit
you
soon, though, right?
replaced,
I'm sorry?
the light bulb you replaced.
Yeah,
You know
It's
it
flickering.
flickers?
does it?
Yeah,
Yes.
flickering periodically. The irony.
It's doing it now.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
It's a LED, I'm sure.
Do you want to just text her and say that we're bagging it up pretty soon?
Sure.
It is an LED bulb and when I stare right at it, it doesn't flicker.
Yeah.
Well, just keep doing that then.
Just keep staring at the light, I'm sure.
That failed. All right, so she sort of backs up and goes back into town. Is there anything else that you guys want to do in town? I mean,
No.
I mean, of all the people, I mean, you weren't there, of all the people that might have qualified as a bully, this one.
Right, but I wasn't
This
there.
Grey Gardener, but you were there.
Are there any beautiful French, sorry, Galtian women that are here?
So. It's not like a haven for models. They're not doing like.
Of course
All
not.
swimsuit issue is not taking place in the,
No, of course
on the beach. But there are several twosome women, and frankly, you do get their attention, as the local spear flute player.
I'll try and stand one of them, I guess.
Like he's so good with that spear flute, maybe he's good with other things as well.
What about Edna? You're not gonna hold out for her?
Can't hold on
I'm not
forever.
holding out, but
He's a man, yes.
I mean, I've made it very clear my intentions. It's not.
Is it
Well, you
her
could
now?
almost, well, you could almost hear her eyes rolling, cause it was like, what is that rolling sound?
It's the dice.
No, I'm.
I've
it
made
wasn't
very
listening to the
clear,
table.
not, I'm not interested in love.
Alright.
I've been very
Well, you
clear.
guys are there for another day. Does anybody want to do anything specific? You guys are probably gonna leave in the evening of the second day.
Same thing that I was doing the previous day, really.
Alright,
Well, I mean, I'll stay on the ship to let.
so people who are on the ship, is there anything you want to do in town?
I can't imagine, Dustwar. Going in, looking, the only place he'd be interested in would freak people out, And,
I don't know, that's kind of Dustwar's job. He's kind of.
yeah, I don't wanna cause trouble, so I'll, he'll pretty much stay on the ship.
We're gonna get
Okay.
checks for that.
Alright,
Yeah, there's no reason to cause trouble,
No. Nothing to burn here.
yeah, or raise here.
No.
We having problems with this?
I don't need a,
no more than usual. Alright, so you guys. Eventually. Bag everything up.
I have to admit, Dustwar will inquire as to the location of the ruby. And I mean, seriously, it's a very valuable, very, it is and he would be like, as party, I'm not in charge of party treasure and all that, but do we still have our hands on this very valuable gem?
I do not have it.
One of us does.
Someone does.
Well, I mean, I think it's fair to the party that we
Do you
like,
have written down?
who's got it?
Well, I don't know if someone else took it from me. That's why I'm waiting for us to get back.
Is a fair point.
Yeah,
She's
I
the
have
last
not.
one to have it.
Out of character,
okay.
I have
Yeah.
not. Not in character,
Out of character, I might.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
Out of character, I was the third one coming to the party. All I got was pocket money.
So if you haven't done anything else, then you have it.
Then yeah,
again,
Would
the
you-
idea,
would you
I'm
tell
not,
him?
I'm not accusing
All right.
anyone
yeah, I
of
think we have it,
anything,
yeah.
other than, do we still have the damn thing? It is quite valuable.
Right, that is.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, we do have it, yes.
Okay,
We should not let its
Did
value.
you get to the bottom of the Ruby question or?
Yes.
well, no, I don't care who's got it, just who we got it.
Okay.
That it wasn't pickpocketed, wasn't whoever went into town,
If necessary.
or
Mhm.
whatever.
Everyone's gonna say this to himself at some point, isolated. If necessary, I will throw that ruby into the goddamn river.
There you go.
You
Like I
think
No.
said, to
Warranted
himself,
at this
under
point?
his
Get
breath.
lost.
if
To himself,
necessary.
okay.
I know, out of game though,
Listen, if it becomes
There were
this
no-
big of a goddamn
Whoops,
issue,
no,
I will
shit.
throw it into the.
You guys dumped them off, that's fine.
That's fine, okay, cause I was like.
If everyone's
I can
so
use-
concerned about the
If you
ruby,
throw-
I
if
will
you throw
throw
it-
it.
That would have been a good time.
Who?
For an end,
She can swim. Probably, she's.
with someone.
She.
Don't trust me.
With
You'll
16,
never know if
with
it's me.
16 long tentacles wrapped around her,
Yeah.
hold her.
Down.
Swim, bitch.
I'll come out with her and then I'll take an aquatic beast morph thing, so. it's
Wow,
fine.
you guys are such good people.
We are.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
really
good at-
shines through. It's just charity.
It shines through.
Really shines through the golden light of good that comes from you all.
Sarah and Mary.
We can have an encounter.
Maybe.
No.
No, it's
Not
11.
tonight.
You better
It's
not.
11.
You don't have an encounter?
It's
No,
11:15.
Well, it might not be a combat encounter.
If it's not a combat encounter,
so theater of
Sure.
the mind.
yeah, Les is the theater of the mind.
It looks like we're hitting a battleground encounter.
How often
Yeah.
have we ever had?
Oh, no.
Damn it, we said golf could have them.
We may have found the Russian army.
I'm gonna have to say 3 out of 10.
Do it.
I said, how many encounters have we had that have not ended up as a violent encounter?
Yeah.
I think our party bottom
Yeah, but
passed
then
around Ruby.
One of those was
uh,
just
not
happening with the
likely.
woman who threatened everyone.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And that's why somebody got upset because we handled it better than he thought we would.
I didn't get upset.
Yeah, anytime things don't go the way you want it.
Yeah.
You go to that little plastic bin over there and start pulling shit out.
We've
I'll do
got
that.
an island full of floating heads. This can't be good.
I don't think so. All right, so you guys
The
are
island's
a
misfit
couple of
toys
days out
and
of the
floating
road.
heads.
Floating out of the thing, everything seems pretty peaceful. You don't see any
Except for
signs of
the island
violence
floating.
or anything like that.
Until.
Dun, dun, dun.
But as you guys are passing a little,
Yeah.
as you guys. You make it sound like I have such.
Everyone's got a big
nefarious
butt.
aims,
What's
right?
yours?
No, I'm just trying to have a little fun, maybe introduce some people, that kind of stuff. DeBrill was a great town. I didn't throw any fights at you.
It was a very nice town.
Thing is, when, you do something that's completely innocuous and all of a sudden he says, everybody roll will say.
Anyone else notice that we spent the least amount of time in the nice town and have spent the majority of the time in all the
Shitty towns,
shitty, shifty towns?
Wait, I wanna go to the shitty little town where I'm famous.
So as you guys sort of
that
round
like
a bend,
Huh?
there, you see,
No, the middle one looks like Mark Hamill from a
Mm.
distance.
Mhm. A little
so
bit.
you guys round a bend in the river and you kind of moving through it and you see a broken down sort of old burnt out house, a couple of trees by it. And immediately as you guys turn the corner, you see the people's like sort of like this. Hello, wait, hello, the ship. Hello.
Fireball, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Keep going.
Oh, we got double laugh out of
Yeah,
it.
we can't be doing this, they're floating in.
Yeah.
You could see there's 3 people who are look like they're desperately trying to get your attention. It looks like I think maybe 2 women and a man, or 2 men and a woman, and then there's another person up in the like sort of upper floor of the building. And you can see that they are a little different, darker skin, elvish, and has a longbow, but it's not pointed at you guys. It's more like this person is watching over the other 3, kind of maybe in a protective stance. I mean, she's guarded, but it doesn't look like she's staying. And but the other 3 are like,
Yep.
wait, we need to talk to you. We need passage. Passage to
No.
Passamere.
Do this before we-
Can I roll sense motive on these people?
Sure.
No speaky gulp.
No speaking.
16.
16. They look fairly desperate.
So the
There are
last
people who have they're looking like they have fine clothing, but the closer that you get to them, and you see that it's obviously water stained, there's tears, it's dirty, that kind of thing. One of the women has her arm sort of in like a makeshift sort of sling.
Yeah,
and you can
right. She's
see
hiding some
that
kind of weapon.
there's stuff on it.
Yeah.
Please help us, we need help.
Now, out of curiosity, did the people that were there when the gray executioner showed up, did they inform the rest of us?
I wasn't sure about it, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, does one of
Not
them
that
have like
part.
long gray hair? Like one of the men?
No, nothing you can see.
Neutral.
What about
Okay.
short
Then
gray hair?
Go at it, buddy.
Well, I mean, what you see is what you get, so. You
So
got,
yes.
Yeah,
you got one, we've got two men, one of them's older and he is longer, but it's, I mean, it's gray, but it's not gray by any stretch of the imagination.
Mhm.
But maybe, I mean, it might fit the description. You have another younger guy over here. And then a woman, sort of a matronly woman, and then another woman up in the building. But she's markedly different from everybody else. Those of you who have any experience with the Mwangi, well, let's be honest, you've seen Mwangi.
Yes, we have.
Not too long ago. She looks to be of Mwangi extraction.
That's-
But the closer you
Thank you.
get, as you take a closer look, she's not a human, she's an elf. Which those of you who are familiar with the Mwangi would know are Akuje. Akuje elves. She has a long bow.
That's-
Akudi jets.
Age of Ashes.
Yeah, well, that's how we learned it. She has a long bow, and while she's not pointing at it, she does have an arrow knot. But she's not pointing at you guys. She's more looking at the people below her like, I don't think this is gonna work. It didn't work last time. It's not gonna work this time. These guys, that guy looks like he's gonna fireball us. Just looking at you. I've heard of that guy. That's napalm. Great. His legend precedes him.
Right. Exactly.
But they keep waving, and so even one of them, and one of the younger of the men, splashes out into the shallows of the river. It's like, please help us, please. We're at our wits' end here.
what do
I
you
refer to
need?
the captain. I mean, we're not the ones who make the decision here.
She's like, last time we picked people up, they turned into crocodiles.
Exactly,
Exactly.
But what are
And
the
when we killed
odds?
them, we didn't get anything.
exactly.
But what are the odds of that happening
And
again? I'm
leans
sure.
forward across the sky and says,
Fun.
maybe we should hear them out. It costs us nothing to hear what they have to say.
I agree
We
with
don't have to
that.
let them on a boat.
They can talk while the boat passes by. I'm just saying.
If we slow
Okay, go.
down-
We got 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 seconds.
What do you want?
We're travelers. We've grown lost and we need passage to Taldor.
Go down river.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That's exactly where
This-
we want to
this
go.
way.
That's what we're trying to do.
You're not lost anymore.
You can hear quite loudly. Is that a goblin?
No.
You can use that boat we're towing. Oh, we're not towing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Damn, that sounds like a bully.
There's no-
They're calling you a goblin. That's such a bully thing to
They
do.
yell out when there's a hesitation. We're like, we can pay our way. We just need to get to Taldor.
That had to ring some.
You actually hear
That had to
Frank's
ring the
plan.
green side of some of
I-
there.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually have money.
Hey, you say?
Well, I mean,
It
if you
should have
look at
worked in the
it,
past.
all the-
We'll pay Todd
Oh.
for a room.
So give me a perception check.
Who?
Everybody.
Everybody.
30.
Less than that. Oh, 21 though.
28.
You fall on the stage. 8,
28.
28,
18,
23.
23,
15,
8,
18,
18. All right.
sorry.
So except for Doug,
Yeah.
it was apparently
Except for- That's where.
he's in the head. The rest of you, I mean, when they start talking about we have money, we can pay our way, we're just seeking passage to Taldor. You give them a closer look, and you can see that the clothes they're wearing, although dirty and water stained, are white. I mean, are quite, I don't know the word.
Well,
They're good clothes, nice clothes, expensive
Quality.
clothes.
Extravagant.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, frankly, the vibe you get from this people is a group of aristocrats or near aristocrats who have somehow found their way out in the woods.
How far away are we from them?
50 feet, 100 feet. So they've slowed the boat down, so you're still moving, but you're passing slowly.
Why didn't you?
I was assuming Duskar's getting the ballista.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
How
How far
about the
out
same
are we
reason that you want past?
Oh, quite a bit from
Because it's
DeBrill, day and a
Because you don't
half,
wanna
2
trust
days
them.
of river travel, so, yeah, I mean, not hundreds of miles, but certainly. Several of some miles.
Okay,
The people who are posted up.
you stop to pick them up, roll initiative and stop for the night.
I love the assumption,
I
yes,
don't
let's go
think
with
there would
that.
be any sort of initiative.
Oh, I can't know. I
Oh,
can't
why
imagine
wouldn't there be?
why.
Prove me wrong.
Can I? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm okay with picking them up.
Pick them up.
He could prove you wrong by making us all do a saving throw.
Oh, there you go.
Will save.
Here's no initiative. They had surprise attack.
Pick them up.
Alright, so you guys are picking up, and so Skywin's like, are you guys sure?
Yeah,
Alright, what are the odds that something terrible will
as soon
happen?
as,
to us
as
twice?
soon as we're within 30 feet, I do detect magic on them.
Okay. Alright, first thing, when you guys tell them, alright, we'll give you passage, to Taldor. We're headed, we're Casimir bound, that kind of thing. That's perfect, that kind of thing. Anywhere in Taldor would be great. You hear one yell out, fetch the senator.
There he is.
And they go into that building.
I know,
So the
I said,
lady
what did
on
I say?
top comes down. She,
Did you tell me anything about the,
I wasn't there. They
Yes,
were.
I told Luke that I told him, so I would have told you as well.
okay,
And they told you.
There's no character inside the building.
that's correct.
Okay.
So.
So the lady comes down.
The lady comes down from the thing and she unknocks the arrow and puts it back in her quiver. And then, so they get this guy out of underneath there. He looks, so two of them go back. One of the men and one of the women go back and when they come out, they're helping him. Because he's obviously limping. He's pretty, he's got some bandages on him.
Listen,
It looks like he has at least, he's got one
I know,
arm
but
sort
I
of
like
like
this idea.
slung up,
So-
very thing, and there's like a couple of pieces of wood, like sticks, like that you might
Split
find in
that
things
thing.
that they've splinted it with. But you see him as like, please, I can walk, you don't need to assist me. These people were kind enough to give us a ride, I can walk the gangplank on myself. And you can see him trying to.
Oh, he'll walk the
He's
plank.
But he's like, they're like, Senator, come on, we're here to help you, that kind of thing. He's like, no, I can walk myself. Have you paid them our freight? And they're like, no, not yet. We haven't got a thing. He's like, well, you can see him sort of like lean over. And you can see him unattach a belt pouch from his thing, and he hands it to one of the men. He says, use that money to pay them, and make sure that you're generous. They are doing us an incredible favor. And so you can see him as people are sort of the boat. He looks up and he's like, thank you for allowing us passage. We are in your debt. And comes across the thing. We get on the board.
I'm not liking them for a different reason.
They get on the.
My name is Senator Palpatine.
I will-
Crossover.
I wanna help him.
So they kind of struggle up, and they all five get on the ship. The captain's there to think. She's like, welcome to the Cell of Starling. I'm Captain Skywin, and you are. And they sort of give their names, and they're the one that stands out is like, my name is Mr. Dalmain. There's a moment that you think he's going to say Senator Dalmain, but he very consciously says, well, it's almost as if he realizes I'm not a senator. He's like, my name is Mr. Dalmain. I'm these people's employer. And we're in your debt for willing to pick us up and take us to Taldor. We're very appreciative. Please, if there is a cost per passage, we are happy to pay. Skywin is kind of like, yeah, there is. And she sort of names a number, which is largely roughly what you guys think that you guys have paid, even though you've come
This far.
400 miles so far. He's like, he looks over, he's like, it's well within our means, pay them. And give them a little extra for the food and supplies that we will Scott. I do hope that you have staterooms that we can. She's like, the staterooms we have available are down in the hole in the hold. It's like, that will suit us perfectly well. Thank you for your Before you're picking us up.
Would you care for my rooms, sir?
What's that?
Would you care for my room?
No, I wouldn't presume.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I've gotten used to sleeping on the road.
The rooms available are quite sufficient. Thank you.
And I will send spot on that.
Sure.
24.
He's tired, he's injured, but what's more, you feel like that he's just been disheartened. So that's
Flower insurance.
something. It's not that he wants to sort of wallow in squalor, but he's like, look, you know, you get the impression it's like this is a man who is
And it gives
at
him the
high
flowers.
highs and low lows. And he's in the low lows.
And squirts water at him.
Yeah.
He's very polite. He's very polite. He's very sort of weirdly contrite, like, you know, any perceived slight, he apologizes for it. You get the impression that he's shocked at the conditions that he's found himself in, and he's very solicitous toward the people that are with him. He's got 4 people with him, and one of them is obviously very much a bodyguard of some sort of wangy bodyguard, Kujay. The other people seem to be administrative people, like secretary or major domo or chamberlain, that kind of thing. They seem dedicated, but he's trying very much, you get the impression that he's trying very much to sort of,
He can try.
well, no, he's trying to
Maintain a
move
pace.
himself away from the previous manners in which those relationships were conducted, right?
Okay.
So, and you're guessing, when this guy was a senator, he was used to command, right? He would say, you do this, you do this, you do this. He had servants, he had things. Now he finds himself in a position where he's not a senator anymore. He's on, maybe potentially on the run.
On the run.
And these people have said, we will come with you. And he's surprised and humbled by the fact that these people who he considered maybe to be servants before
Would risk their lives.
would risk their lives to help him. So he's very solicitous toward them. Less
One's
so,
obviously a bodyguard,
he's less solicitous to the bodyguard, more so to the administrator.
and there's 3 or 2.
3 administrative people and 1 bodyguard, and then him.
Yeah.
Now, he has said his name is Mr. Dolloway, and your guess is, well, you don't have to guess. It's definitely the person that gardener is looking at. They're trying,
I do not want to turn him into the Great Guard.
they
I don't
have
either.
basically said, we're booking passage to Taldor. Skywin has said, we're going to Casimir. He's like, that's fine. And basically get the impression that anywhere but Galt would be fine.
How close are we to the border of Gaul?
Get a ways, yeah.
We're gonna have an encounter.
Several days float.
I would be shocked if we do not end up finding that Grey Gardener by the end of this.
Oh, it sounds like.
If not her, some of her
If
friends.
not her, at least
Yeah.
3 others.
We pick her up, we pick him up,
Okay.
and his
So
entourage.
you see him, he pays off Skywin quite quickly, and you can see that pouch that he has, he's not exactly circumspect with it. You can see that it is filled with Galtian gold coins and plus a fair amount of gems. And for the passages for the 5 people, he's using both gold and gems to pay off Skywin. And he gives her, in true to his word, he gives her a little extra to pay for the supplies that they're going to use above and beyond what expectations were. So he gives her extra money. And she seems pretty pleased about this, but she also knows the story of the Grey Gardener.
Yeah, really?
And so she's not super happy about that. So when she says that the only rooms available are in the hold,
She's hiding them.
maybe
Yeah.
there's a secondary
Yeah.
consideration there. If she can keep a Grey Gardener off the boat,
Right.
they may not have to find him.
Yeah.
And frankly, she probably is looking for a potential payoff at delivery as well. He gets them out of Galt, he gets them to Casimir, maybe he's gonna be a little bit more free with those gems. If he gets to a place where he can access lines of credit, right?
Right,
Around the woods, right? So he's living on his pouch. But if he gets to Casimir, Casimir's a big city. He's probably got lines of credit, he's probably got, he may have drafts, from, I mean, like what people used to use at tunnel homes, right? I mean, gold drafts and things like that. He can draw upon the banking system of the inner sea world. A senator of Galt has lines of finance and influence.
I know a guy that counts at Alishanier.
There was that guy, yeah, he had several accounts,
Yep,
and that's where we stop tonight?
yes.
So we start. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
We picked up a senator.
No, we didn't.
You're right, we picked up a random guy,
We picked up a random guy and his entourage.
random entourage.
A lot of random guys have entourages.